I had to traverse the plains. Yeah.
Did you really just say traverse?
Yes.
You had to traverse the plains? What are you, a buffalo?
Those are extinct, aren't they?
No!
No. Buffaloes aren't dinosaurs, bro. What the hell?
Or is that bison?
They're the same thing!
Wow.
Marco, did you know that Chris Brown thinks buffalo are extinct?
Are you telling me buffalo aren't extinct?
No, they are not.
Gosh. I'm gonna tell all my friends.
The only thing extinct is your YouTube credit after that blunder.
I can't. Oh my god, I'm laughing. I'm running into everything. This is gonna suck so bad. Damn it, wait for us. Technical difficulties. I got greedy. My thumbs are killing me. Oh no.
We just IT'd this up.
It's ridiculous.
I'm gonna really try on this one. Shit.
That was a good one. Gotta read the notes carefully always.
Oh, guillotine.
Who reads notes?
Yeah.
Medusa? So if you had read that, you would have known, and you wouldn't. Well, you would have died still, but at least you would have known.
Thanks, Treatment. But he's just coming in like, just whacking me in the face.
Is
Unstoppable punch in the face.
That's probably the best.
See, this is absurd.
no.
Oh!
This might even
See,
be out of.
this is not going well. Rage incoming. What the hell just happened there? Oh my god. It is time. The time has come. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of freaking out a little bit. What's going on? Meta, A-Wolf, BSP, Low Quality Bait, Charlie Adams, Math King, Steven Lepic, Random Dude, Carnage, can't even reply to line messages. Meta, I'm so bad at line messages. I am so bad at line messages. What's up, Christopher? Small Turkey, Saint 33, Hitachu, Drew, am I ready? I mean, is anybody ready? I mean, I'm here. Is anybody actually ever ready for the abyss? What's up, Fluffy? Lion's Den. Oh, Mike Rodriguez coming in with the $2 already. Thank you so much, Mike, for the $2. Tom Harrington with the 25. Steven Lepic for the $2. So as of right now, Tom Harrington is in the lead. Let me get you up here, Tom. And you are in the lead with the $25. Thank you so much, Tom, Steven, and Mike Rodriguez for your donations, guys. I really appreciate it. And oh my gosh, most people get ready for the abyss. Do they though? Do they? You're here to see the LaFlorian level rage, J-Wag.
Tom Harrington donated $25. Good luck, Haiti.
All right, gang. What's up, LC? So let's talk masteries, gang.
Stephen Lepic donated $2. You got this, Katie. Do what he'll never do.
Oh, and Bogdan coming in with the 50 Romanian. Can someone
Mike Rodriguez donated $1. Good luck today.
Can someone convert that for me, please? So, okay, gang, I've got some questions about my masteries, right? 'Cause I've got 9 points.
Bogdan Kandora Shea donated Ron 50. Good luck, Miss Katie.
I feel like I should max out parry. Should I max out parry? I think I'm gonna max out parry. But thank you, Bogdan. I appreciate that. What path am I doing? Path 1. Path 1. Scouter lens max? Get out of here, meta. So I'm debating deep wounds. What's up, June? Should I do deep wounds or should I do these furies? Max out parry to prevent block damage. That's what I was thinking, Random Dude. That's kind of what I was thinking. 50 Romanian equals 11 USD. Thank you, Agent X. So Bogdan, thank you so much for the 11 bucks, man. I appreciate that. Max deep wounds. Everyone seems to be telling me to go for deep wounds. Max recoil. Get a life. Get a life. Get a life. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, random dude. Deep wounds for Fury and Aegon. I still got 3 points. I guess I can go Furies. Well, he's not in here yet, Alex, so I can't do anything right now yet. And Alex, I'm sorry, but like when it comes to, oh yeah, I want to make a point for those watching on Twitch. There will be no eating of specials. And it's going to be a little hard for me to mod and unmod Nemus, so I will save that, Alex, for another stream. What about willpower? What about willpower? I mean, I've seen some runs go 0 in defense. Thank you, Fark. Limber is maxed. Limber is maxed. What up, Molly? How you doing, girl? I've got Stupefy maxed. I got 4 out of 5 in MD for Doom. 3 points in MD. I'm gonna try 4 and see. So I ramped up Aegon earlier for the thing fight, so you guys didn't have to sit through that long ass fight. So I'm just waiting for Dreamin to get on call, but if he's not here in like 2 minutes, we'll start without him. Oh, French toast meta? Bring me some of that. Bring me some of that. All right. So he's got 393 hits on him right now. He would have had like another 100, but I messed up. So you can hop on, Paul. Yeah, if BFF isn't here in like 2 minutes, for sure. Waffle's better than French toast. Get out of here, Vald. Oh, thank you, Carnage, for the £2. I appreciate that, man. Boosts? Yeah, I'll be boosted. Let's see. Oh, I have the hiccups. I'm maxed out on those boosts, so.
Carnage
Thank you, Darren.
2709 donated £2. Good luck. I can call if you want.
What's up, Donnie? Welcome, welcome. What sig is my Aegon? 183. That's why I was going for the dupe brownie, because that would have put him at sig 200. If I would have gotten him in that first round, he'd have been sig 200. So, but it's okay. It's okay. He still carries over a good amount, so. This is itemless? This is not itemless. This is absolutely not itemless. This is all the items. We don't do itemless in CandyLand. We don't do itemless in CandyLand. So Steven, actually, Wally mathed that out for me, and I'm carrying over I think it's like 71% of his combo, and at max he carries over 74%. So I'm really losing 3% of what he's carrying over. So it's in all actuality, it's honestly not that much. Oh, I'm carrying over 72%. My bad. 72%, almost 73. So
Simon Cox donated £5. Barbecued on beer in hand in time for the main event. Good luck.
Oh, thank you, Simon Cox, for the £5. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Itemosaurus run, Itemosaurus run. 75%? My bad. So I'm losing, that's right, it was 75%, and so I'm still losing 3%, which in all actuality is not that much. Thank you, Diosato? No, I don't have a human torch. Get a life. That's why I am bringing in Void. And actually, I've heard people say that some people actually preferred using Void for Mephisto over human torch. Let me call Dreamin'. Let me find Dreamin'. There he is. BFF, you better answer. I see you in the chat.
Hello?
Hello?
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good.
Good. Are you ready for this?
Did you already do the thing fight?
I did do the thing fight.
You did it off stream?
Yeah.
How many revives?
How many revives? I think it was 3? 4?
Like, seriously?
No, it was 4. Seriously, it was 4.
Alright, I'll mark down 12.
It was 4. By the way, guys, how does Dreamin' sound in the chat? Does he sound good? Is he too loud? Do you need him turned down? Do you need him turned up? Let me know.
Everyone is gonna say too loud. Watch.
I mean, I don't see Oh wait, there's Pixie. Speaking of Beetlejuice. Sounds like Dreamin'. Good. Okay. All right. Everyone's saying you sound good both on Twitch and on YouTube.
What's up, Rob?
We should mute him. All right, BFF, are we ready? So the revive counter right now is 4.
Who told you that Mephisto is worse than Void for or that Torch is worse for Mephisto than Void?
No, I didn't say worse. I said they preferred. I said it was just like a preferential thing. Oh,
That's
thank you, LC, for the 2569.
That's ridiculous. Torch does it in like 2 minutes.
Maybe they preferred it because they don't have a torch. No, I don't know why they preferred it. That's just what
you could have just used a 4-star human torch actually. I'm pretty sure he can solo it.
I gotta update this. Thank you, LC, for the 2569, and LC, that puts you in the lead. But thank you, LC. I appreciate that, fans. All right.
Human torch said he can do it very fast. See?
All right. Let's do the damn thing.
All right. Omega.
Omega.
I got the paper and the pencil ready to go. Are you boosting for this?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Why?
Why would you save the boost for Alliance War? If you ever like join an alliance.
Wow, the savagery. By the way, I have channel points over on there on Twitch for you to be nice to me. You to give me one. No. It's one. I have one for you to give me a positive comment, and I have one for you. Wait, I have one for you to give me a positive comment. I have one for me to give you a positive comment.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Did you write some down?
Nope, I'm gonna wing it. That's how I do everything. That's how I do everything.
Give her some words of encouragement. Well, she already lied about the thing fight.
No, it's 4 revives.
Uh-huh.
It is. I promise.
How many times did you start over?
Those don't count.
More or less than like 10.
Those don't
So you
count.
lost. Wait a minute. You lost your streak less in the thing fight than you did in the Aegon arena.
I don't want to talk about it.
All right, 1. I like the evading.
You like that? Oh, thank you, Swidia. Thank you, Swidia, for the 20. I think that's Swiss, isn't it? Or Swedish? Don't know what the conversion is there. But thank you, Swidia. I appreciate that, fam.
I still have to finish running my 6 stars and like rank 5s in the stupid Black Widow arena for this crappy champion.
What are you at?
Like 65. But I've really been lazy. What's up, Meta? What was your streak for Aegon? Like your longest streak that you actually maintained?
For Aegon?
Yeah.
I can't remember. Silver Surfer was my longest streak.
What was that?
1422.
Did you put up like 150 million?
95.
Didn't he go for like 30?
The first round he went for 90.
He did?
Yeah, the second round he dropped to like 30.
So you could have saved like 1,000 win streak?
Probably. But I can't ever do the grind the second round. So.
Yeah, me neither. I can only go round 1.
Yeah, I can only go round 1. So.
Actually, that's gonna end next week. This is the last week.
Yeah, because you'll be done with.
Yeah, because summer.
Yeah.
Work in progress is at 73. See, when you have like 93 6 stars, it's just unfair.
Work in progress, man. His account is just like banging.
Yeah. Rob, what is your streak at? Rob was ahead of me. He's been working really hard.
I think the last time I saw Rob's was like 800 something.
Yeah, I'm still only at 530.
But you only use your 5 and 6 stars.
Oh, of course. I'm not a schleb.
Wow.
Did you use 4 stars?
Yeah.
But they barely give you any points.
They're good for those 2 times boosts. And you refresh, there's 2.5 and 2 times boosts.
That's true.
And then
oh, you're right. Surfer went for 90 million and then he went for 35.
Mm-hmm.
So he went higher than Doom.
Yeah. That was when 5-star prestige was still a thing.
But still, I'm surprised he went above Doom. Doom is better.
Oh yeah, Doom is way better. Surfer is he's not terrible. He's just not the greatest. What's up, Murat?
I just got a PM from Meta asking if he can be on call because you were ignoring him and he's not sure.
What? I mean, yeah, if you want to add Meta. Oh, Turson coming in with the $50. Let me pop this revive real quick, and I can update you as soon as I. Oh, you know what? I'll update this real quick. Yeah, if if Meta wants, if you want to add Meta, do it, Dreamin'. So Turson. MC. Whoa, I can't type MCOC even though I type it all the time. Turson, thank you so much for the $50, man. I appreciate that. Holy crap. Thank you so much, Turson. And what's going on, Max? How are you doing? He says Max. It's Max, right? It's not Makes. It's Max.
As far as I know, it's Max.
Yeah, but I always want to say Makes because it looks like Makes. But it's Max. Words are hard, dude. Pixie, words are always hard. But yeah, if you want to add Meta, do it.
Katie, if you don't want to be friends anymore, all you have to do is mess with me.
What? What? What's it? Meta, you know how bad I am at responding to line chats.
Yeah. So look, I gotta bring it up, right? Dreamin's here and everything.
Okay.
You did the channel point thing all wrong, right?
I did it all wrong.
you have to make Dreamin give you a compliment super cheap. You made it
Well, listen. I know that Dreamin's not gonna do it.
It has to be special.
If I made it super cheap, so that's why I had to make it 10K.
All right, that's fair.
Yeah. Because if it was like 500, Dreamin would not do it. He'd be like, no. But since it's 10K,
I mean, you made it fair and equal.
Yeah.
I guess, but I think more people would want to hear Dreamin say positive things because you're already a positive person.
Aww.
Did you watch her? Did you watch her do the Aegon arena?
Did she insult you or something?
No, she was like throwing a hissy fit every time she lost her streak.
Well, I mean, how do you lose streak in arena?
I think she did it like 4 times.
Brandon, yeah. So I just saw it. Yeah. So Dreamin's probably gonna cover the YouTube side. I'm gonna cover the Twitch side. And that way we can get both chats kind of covered, even though the restream bot
I was gonna say, you know, restreams in there, right?
Yeah, I mean, but that thing's confusing and all over the place.
So do you have Red Guardian right now?
Yes.
So we're gonna need to hear some thoughts.
He's Soviet Captain America.
Yeah.
Which Captain America?
One of them.
Give me like a cutoff prediction.
I don't know. I'm horrible at arena predictions.
Enzo, what's up, man?
What's going on, Enzo?
Ian's
Maybe same as Black Widow?
Really? So you think he's garbage? Oh,
I'm gonna
that's
back it.
discouraging.
What's up, Mama Bear?
You know she's not allowed to say nothing.
Or could I be throwing you off so that you don't get him?
I mean, that's
Well,
what
I mean,
everybody else in the CCP does.
I'm getting him. That's not a question. He doesn't gain buffs. That alone is like
Yeah, it's pretty big.
a super valuable ability. All right, that's 3 revives on Omega with a built-up Aegon and class advantage. Of course, you did thing, you know, without a built-up Aegon.
Yeah, I didn't
And
have
class
you
advantage.
jabbering in my ear.
Uh-huh.
Katie, are you planning on doing like any of the heavy charge to push like bigger damage?
Should
I
I?
don't think she knows about that.
I'm just trying to build up my combo, but should I be doing the heavy charge while I'm building my combo?
I think your combo's fine where it's at for most of the fights going in. You'll build it naturally through the abyss, but yeah, I think so. It'll help you get through a couple of these a little quicker.
Okay, so start doing the heavy charge.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you have like, as long as you're healing up a little each fight,
Yeah.
it should be fine. You can tank like 2, and then like, it's unfortunate it's like no cooldown anymore. You gotta wait the 15 seconds, but it's
Yeah.
still useful.
Yeah, they fixed him for you.
Yeah.
But now you don't have to do the Captain Marvel fight, which I spent like 20 revives each time.
Yeah, that fight is supposedly much easier now. Like, it was like a good fix for us.
Yeah, they took her out. Unfair. I demand compensation. These young kids have it easy now.
These young kids, see? That's why sometimes it's better. Wait. I guess it's a trade-off, though, with the Aegon. So...
Yeah, I would say probably your best strat for this, right, is going to be once you get down to like between 10 and 15% health, hold your special 3, heavy charge, get hit him back, throw the special 3, stun him, and then push a decent amount of damage, then quit out.
Okay.
What are you doing? Why are you saying these things?
Me?
Yeah.
Why, do you want her to die more?
Yes. Have you noticed I have offered nothing useful?
Yeah, well look, man, I mean, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to save Katie some units.
Boo.
Thank you, Meta.
Enzo would be booing you right now.
Why would
Enzo would not be booing Meta right now. Enzo would be booing you.
Nah, he can't. I can kick him.
I would say you can't kick him from my stream, but you totally can now.
I can. But I would never ban Enzo.
Katie, I'm digging these new emotes.
Do you like them?
Yeah, the face block one is especially. Your emotes are so like relevant to your channel. It's great.
Well, Brandon made the Yin's Jagoff and the Hold My Bear.
I feel like Brandon's making all the MCOC Twitch players emotes, which is great because he's good at it.
Brandon is really good at it. Brandon's OP with it.
Yeah, I haven't streamed in a little while, but I got a couple of the BTT emotes approved.
Nice. I have, I think it's 10 more subs, and I can unlock another one.
Alright, so you should put a sub goal up.
I should
Like,
put a sub goal up.
This is what you should do, actually. Are you ready?
Oh, damn it.
I've got a plan, Katie. Alright. Also, DKM46, you pulled a ghost. Congratulations, man. And what's up, Empros? But here, Katie, here's the plan, right? You put up a sub goal, and it's a weekly sub goal, and it says 0 of 1. Right?
Okay.
When you get a sub, it moves to saying 1 of 2. You say to chat, blah, 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 thanks for the sub. We are just 1 away from reaching our weekly goal. And then when somebody else subs, it goes to 2 of 3. You say the same exact thing. And it just keeps scaling up.
I like it.
Yeah, you should 100% you should do it.
That's pretty funny.
I have like a wall of drinks to my left.
Oh god. So
What kind of drinks?
I have 3 seltzer waters
oh,
and a Diet Pepsi and a Diet Mountain Dew for like when the fatigue starts to kick in.
who are you?
Interesting.
Who am I?
Yeah.
I had 5 beers last night on stream.
Wow, congratulations. Only pros drink in the morning. Come on.
I might have had a shot of Jameson in my coffee this morning
Okay.
to take the edge off.
Alright. Little Irish coffee, little spiced
Yeah,
coffee.
a little spiked coffee. You know?
I'm with it.
And there was actually some Baileys added to it also instead of creamer.
Nice. See, that's the way to do it.
Listen, sometimes you just gotta take the edge off, right?
Yeah.
Staying home and streaming is
Oh, hell.
stressful for you?
Messed this up. Abyss is stressful for me. I love Bailey's. I do, Fluffy. I drink the Monster Rehabs. I don't drink the regular monsters because they taste like metal to me. They have like a metallic taste, and I'm not a fan of it.
I've still never tried beer.
Wow. What?
Yep,
You're an adult.
I am.
Are you?
Oh man.
I tried to get Dreamin' to drink beer at Comic-Con.
Yeah. That's a good idea, Brandon. Katie, you know the lull emote, like the global emote, with the dude laugh? Brandon's saying your next emote should be your headshot doing that.
It
Katie
should.
Lull.
Katie Lull.
Yeah. Empros, I did my run back when. Alright, so do you remember when the monthly EQ, like, there was a side quest from the event quest that was, like, bugged and revives were spawning, like, every other run?
Yeah.
I did my Abyss clear, like, right 2 weeks after that, or whenever they were going to expire. Yeah, that was the way to do it, man.
Yeah, that was with all the beer at the NYCC house, you never drank any? So, at our NYCC house, we only had one person that drank. Because both me, Enzo, Dap, Cade, none of us, like, drink, really. So it was just Heisey, but... You know, he made up for the rest of us, certainly.
I love that anytime I saw Heisey at
He
the
had beer in
Javits
his
Center,
hand?
he brought me a beer.
I saw all the empties. It was pretty impressive.
Yeah, I told the lady when she was giving us the house tour, I'm like, oh, we're not gonna need the extra like trash cans and stuff. Most of us don't drink, and that was not accurate. It turned out we needed all the extra space and still didn't have enough.
Tell you what, man, for a skinny guy, right? He can put them away.
Yeah,
like,
you can.
He drank a lot. Have a good night, Randall.
See you, Randall.
Wait, did I miss a revive? I think I missed a revive.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
Are you keeping count?
Yeah. Who do you think she's gonna use the most revives on?
Cyclops, obviously.
Cyclops?
100%.
You think she's gonna go full A-Rob or no?
I don't think she'll go full A-Rob, but I don't think that she's gonna be like totally meta. 'Cause I did that fight in 3 revives.
So how many you think you're thinking, like 15?
Probably around. It depends on how quick she kind of picks up the mechanic.
How
Like,
many did Rob take? Like 30?
I don't know. How much health does he have?
What up,
Divide
Aditya?
that-
He never made it past a special.
Yeah, not once.
Once Cyclops got a bar of power
All right.
to fight over.
All right. So explain that mechanic again.
So he's got 2 modes, right?
Oh yeah, the dex and the parry, right?
Yeah, dex or parry. So you have to like kind of keep your awareness up. So like, you know how dexterity on screen is yellow when you dex something, dexterity comes up in yellow.
Yeah.
So when his icon is yellow, you dexterity. It's simple, you would think. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But like when he gets the bar, it switches. Or yeah, when he gets the bar, it switches. And Rob was going like on the last one he saw, and the awareness wasn't there to be like, oh, he got a bar, it switched. I should do the opposite thing that it is now. But that's all it is. It's pretty simple. Like whatever color it is, like parry comes up green on the screen. The icon's green, you parry.
Okay.
If it's yellow, you dex.
Is
Very
there
simple.
is there anything special I need to know about this Quake?
Nope.
Nope.
Nick
No,
is
no.
pretty good for this fight too.
Yeah.
Why does it sound like there's a drill?
Yeah.
That's
hold
meta.
on. Let me close my window.
I was like, Meta, are you building your super secret dungeon?
You're doing better than I expected. I thought we'd be like double-digit Well, I guess we are with the thing fight. You should have done it on stream. One of the more fun parts of Rob's stream was watching him restart over and over and over and over.
That's why I didn't want to do it on stream. So I didn't want to make it longer than this is like already gonna be, and I figured Thing was gonna be one of the fights that I'm gonna curse a lot at, and I did. So, you know.
But how many times did you restart? I don't believe you actually answered that.
All right, I'm back. I'll
Wasn't
save
that
Katie
many.
a question.
Because Rob must have restarted 20 times.
I think it was like 3 times.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
My neighbor is in the middle of sawing like some railing outside. For some reason, I mean, I don't know. It's Sunday, we're supposed to be resting, right?
I mean, I don't know. Last night at like 9 o'clock at night, my neighbors were lighting off fireworks
Mm.
for
Remember that.
on May 16th.
Yeah, Chevy was going pretty crazy.
Chevy was. He was not having it. Yeah, 4th of July with him is like, I feel bad for him. Of course.
Does he hate Halloween when like people knock on the door?
Yeah, so I just put a bowl. I used to answer the door. The first year I moved in my house, I answered the door. And then after that, I was like, I can't do this. So I just put a bowl of candy, like a massive bowl of candy on my front porch. Because he just goes, it's like 2 hours of nonstop barking and spazzing out.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
And I dressed him up too that first year. He had a little vampire costume that he wore.
Oh, good,
So it's-
yeah.
Yeah. Listen, he's got a vampire costume. He has a penguin costume, a bug, a whale, a shark, Batman.
Yep.
Any superheroes?
Yeah, Batman.
No, superheroes.
Oh, no.
Not DC comic characters pretending to be superheroes.
Oh, and he does it. Wow. Where's Droker at for that comment? Oh, thank you, Bo, for the $10. As I just look up while I'm watching a special stream. Thank you, Bo, for the $10. I appreciate that, man. What was I gonna say? Oh, he's got, I dressed him up as an Ewok when I did Star Wars trivia on May the 4th one year. I dressed up as Jyn Erso, and I dressed Chevy up as an Ewok.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Who did you dress up as? I've never even heard that name.
Jyn Erso from Rogue One. The
No
dude,
idea.
okay, the dude who created the Death Star, his daughter.
Yeah, I've never seen Star Wars.
Dude, you gotta stop hitting into that block.
I know. It's like a bad force of habit. Like I need to to break.
Yeah. At least don't lose your combo from dying that way, though.
Yeah.
I see Fark over on YouTube. Like, what a traitor, man. There's like 300 people watching on YouTube and 18 on Twitch. Guys, come on. What are you doing over there?
There's fun emotes on Twitch.
Just a better stream experience.
There's actually fun emotes on YouTube too if you become a member.
Is there really? Oh, but you have to. All right.
Well, I got it eligible for members, but I haven't actually set it up yet. I had to like fill out a bunch of stuff, and I just closed out of it.
Yeah. I mean, you don't need the extra money, man. You're gonna make it. You're gonna make it rich playing poker.
Oh yeah, how's your poker
Dude, I
game
lost.
go?
You know who won again yesterday?
Yusafa.
Yusafa and Clown got to the final two. I think Clown won, but like, what the hell?
What's up, Drew? How's it going?
So stupid.
I am happy now. That's great. I hope Yusafa continues to take first.
It's just such a waste. He doesn't need the money.
Well,
Let the
then don't
pro
invite
people
him.
win the money.
Then don't let him play.
I want him to play. He sucks.
He got first two in a row. He sucks.
He does.
All right.
You gotta look at the long-term strategy.
Yeah.
It's spamming weird shit.
I don't know. Ban him. What up, Mikey? Yeah, the restream bot is up, so you'll see everybody. What's up, Overlord Charles? Oh, we almost got 20 over here now. It's going pretty good.
Are you gonna open everything at the end?
Yeah.
It wouldn't, like, why would you stream it if you're not going to open everything?
Do you have any 6 stars you want to rank 3?
Yes.
Who?
I might rank 3 Void.
Okay, I want to rank 3 him too. I have a catalyst, but I don't have. He's not awakened, so he can't.
And I'm not sure if I get the skill gem for Aegon, if I should take him
You
up.
should.
I should.
Yeah, you got 4 more paths to do.
That's true.
I would not.
Why not?
I wouldn't even
Once you have
consider.
6.
It doesn't. It's just pointless because once you've done those paths, then you have nothing.
What do you mean? There's still like Act 7's coming out, right? He's really good for Act 6 stuff.
He's okay, but the 565 can do that stuff just fine.
Rank 3 6-star all the way.
Nick is a much better rank 3 6-star than Aegon.
I mean, we're all still like, we're working under the assumption here that like she's actually gonna finish this.
Wow, if I didn't know any better, that sounded like Dreamin' with Meta's voice.
It was.
I don't know what just happened there.
Good one.
Wait, one, Katie.
Yeah, I would definitely. Yeah, see, I convinced Rob. Because, he's smart.
I can't wait to rank 3 my Karnak. Steal.
Oh god. If for me, I
he
would do
did,
Aegon.
that would be hysterical. See a rank 3 Karnak. I would actually really like to see that just for giggles.
Yeah, I think that's completely ridiculous. How many revives have I missed? I only have you down for 2 for Quake.
Oh god, it's 4.
All right.
now?
Well, yeah, we'll add 2 more.
Yeah, it's 4. Total.
Things are picking up steam as the fights are getting easier. The revives are going up. What's up, Yusafa? We are doing well. She's doing okay.
Yusafa, 2-time
Sup,
poker
Yusafa?
tourney champion.
Hey, he only got 2nd place yesterday, not 1st.
Oh, alright.
The one that was just the 4 Loki people, he got 1st. Bastard.
2-time poker tourney in the money.
Sucked out on me when we were heads up.
Did he really?
He did.
Wow. Made a bad
Didn't
play.
even say
Got me
sorry.
with the Quake charges.
Didn't even say sorry. Alright, we're up to 5.
I'm still wondering why you haven't taken Nick in.
Yeah, Nick would have been. Oh, this is a 5.7 fight. Okay. You also should kill off Nick so that you get the extra 10% damage for Aegon.
But don't I need him for Invisible Woman?
Yeah, but you don't need him alive. I only use him in like real Nick Fury mode.
Yeah.
You can always do Invisible Woman without Fury. I think
It's
Meta did that.
yeah, it's not the most fun. There's a lot of RNG involved.
Yeah, Nick is just bypasses everything she does basically, and the node.
Yeah.
What is that noise? Who has the stream on?
I don't know. That one's not me.
That might be my television.
Oh.
I was watching TV this morning, right here, while I was making the thumbnail. I was catching up on some trashy television.
What are you watching?
Real Housewives of New York City.
Good God.
True.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Wow. I'm disappointed.
That's
Genuinely disappointed.
That's a rough one. Good point, Brendan. If you guys do want to support Katie over on Twitch, I can post the link. You don't need to watch. You can watch on YouTube if you want. But if you tune in on Twitch and just kind of like turn the volume all the way down and lurk, it helps our channel out a pretty good deal.
Thank you, Meta. The link is also in the description.
I posted the link. You
But
don't-
posting the
like-
link is bueno as well.
What up, Mikey? Mikey, have you booted me from the Alliance yet, man? I haven't been on.
I mean, Heisey hasn't been on since October, right? Or November?
Yeah, it's been a while. You got 100% AW clear with only one death. That's pretty good, man.
Alright, let's bank this.
Are you at 999 yet? You're getting close, right?
Mm-hmm. Not yet, close. Alright, let's try this Nick combo. Alright, Fark, thanks for hanging out, man. Go get you some Z's.
Have a good night, Fark.
You know how Nick works, right?
No.
Alright,
I'm-
just making sure.
I mean, it's not like I have a 6-minute or less video on him.
Well, I don't see you going for any internal bleeds or anything like that. I'm curious, that's all.
Do you even have? You don't even have deep wounds on.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah, I max deep wounds.
Why are the bleeds so weak?
Because he's a 5-star, not a rank 3 6-star, you hooker.
Yeah.
That's not even like 2K. Oh my god. How do you even use them?
Didn't want to, but had to. Mikey, dude, I totally understand, man. I'm not playing the game anymore, like ever, so it makes sense. Is Heisey still there?
No, he said
No.
Heisey got booted too.
Oh, word. Alright, yeah. And Heisey got booted. Yeah, 100%, man. If you're gonna rebuild, you can't have two, like, dormant, just for, like, these guys used to be in 4 Loki with huge accounts, but they never play. Like, you're hurting the Alliance that way. I was hoping it would happen soon. What's up, my favorite light ear headphone wearing MCOC goddess? Pedro Khan, I think, is obsessed with you.
What up, Pedro? How you doing, PK?
Oh, you and Heisey were screwing up their war matchups.
Yeah, I see that. And I gotta be honest too, like
Jackass.
probably affecting AQ too, because like Heisey had okay prestige and I had pretty high prestige.
Yeah.
So it scaled AQ like way heavier.
Oh, yeah. I saw Heisey was playing COD with Bart one morning. It was like 7 in the morning.
There we go. It's real Nick Fury time.
Oh,
All right, now we might actually see some damage,
that
Yeah.
messed that fight up big
Pretty
time.
hard.
or an immediate death.
Yeah.
Let's put that up on the revive counter. All right, I'm done with my 6 stars. Should I just stop? 67.27.
Not good enough.
You think she's
I
gonna
mean,
go
she-
over 65?
I don't think she's gonna go over 50. We saw big damage from Quake. That's true, Rob. That's true.
Wow. Rob's been around you too much. Rob used to be nice. What the hell
That's
happened?
true, right. Him and Enzo. Like, Enzo roasts people, like, way more than he used to.
It's pretty great when he does that.
He calls me fat, like, once a week.
I mean,
Yeah.
you're a pretty skinny guy.
I wouldn't go that far, but, you know.
Alright.
Will the real Nick Fury please stand up? Yeah, it's the title of my video when I awakened him.
Nice.
That was a cool crystal.
Yeah, that was a pretty. I think that's the reason I quit.
I still remember sitting there in shock, like, oh my god, it actually happened.
So crazy, man.
I'm gonna rank 3 for July 4th, Captain Marvel. I have decided.
Yeah?
Movie. Yeah, he doesn't have her yet, but he's gonna
I don't-
pull her and then do
I don't have her, but I'm gonna
Probably
I'm
how it's
get her
gonna
on
work
July
for him.
4th.
Speaking
Talk
of
about it enough, you can will it into existence.
speaking of rank ups, welcome back, Swidia. Virgil, welcome.
Sweet.
I might rank 5 Quake and force myself to learn how to play her.
That is gonna be hilarious.
I would probably do the learning part first, and then the ranking.
We have somebody in my alliance who's been like trying to learn her for a while, and it's been a disaster.
TJ.
Enzo.
Oh, all right.
I expect the same from you.
Yeah.
I don't think I think that's above your like station.
Don't do what TJ did and like be like, I rank 5 Quake and I use her all the time in an attempt to get recruited anywhere good. Because we quickly realized 5 wars into a season that like he's not the Quake guy.
Yeah. And B Manny wasn't thrilled.
No.
But the only way I would learn her is if I rank 5'd her. Even if I took her to rank 4, I'd be like, I don't really have to learn her at rank 4. But if I would take her to rank 5, it's one of those. All right, I gotta master the Quake and Shake.
Yeah.
I can't imagine you successfully quaking.
Sometimes I have shining moments.
That's not true.
I didn't say they were very like.
Negative moments can shine, Dreamin'.
Fair. That's true.
Sometimes I have shining moments where it's
Damn,
just like,
even in real Nick Fury mode with Max D Boons, not impressed.
listen.
Dang 5.
You're just being a rank 3 elitist right now.
You're right.
I know. Don't be
That
making
medium
fun
didn't even do double digits.
Be making fun of my poor little Nick just because he's a 565.
Well, he's also boosted. It's okay, Katie. I stink with Quake too. That's true. Rob is horrific with Quake.
I need Agent X to teach me the ways.
Drew
Has
sees
anyone
this.
has anyone even seen him play her? Is that like a real thing, or is that just like nonsense?
Who?
Agent X.
No idea. Katie, you made it all the way to the end, where she got unstoppable. Congratulations.
Thanks.
See, that was a nice run.
Yeah, was that the first fight that we've seen that?
Yeah, first
Wow.
and last.
Yeah.
First and last. Drew C says, I learned how to play Quake when I had her as a rank 2 4-star. That's kind of excessive.
Well,
But
the champion mechanics are the same. It doesn't matter the rank, so you could
I
learn
think
her
you
as a 3-star.
yeah, I think if there's like a high skill cap champ, you should definitely learn her, or learn him, or learn them before taking to rank 5. Because it could just be like a huge mistake of resources. Like, maybe you just don't get it. You know what I mean? Like, there's that chance. I don't know. It's T5B and T2A, you know?
All the high skill cap champs are female.
Yeah. Magneto is, you know.
What's up, Carlos De La Mora?
Magneto cost us top 3 in Alliance War, man.
And I couldn't be happier. This means that the only top 3 season ever was my last season there, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
All right.
No, didn't you come
What's
back
this?
after?
What's this? Deuce I
Magneto
got?
hooked a brother up. Still the legend season.
Oh, Chris Brown, thank you so much for the $2, man. Appreciate that, famo. All right, is there anything special I need to know about Medusa?
She auto blocks when she has 3 Furies.
Wow.
No, who'd you bring in?
No, it's
Yeah.
an easy Doom fight.
It's a Doom fight. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
All-
Thank you,
all the
Lendy.
cosmics- None of the cosmics are going to give you really much trouble, other than maybe like which one's
Venom,
the long one?
Venom the Duck. Venom the
Venom
Duck will
the
be
Duck,
kind of
yeah.
tough.
Yeah, Venom the Duck's
Doom
gonna
isn't
give
great for him.
me some issues. I think I
You
heard
can use Void against him as well. if you
against
want.
Venom the Duck.
Yeah,
All right.
and just hope he procs his regen.
That's how. All right.
Oh,
it was
Chelsea
Venom.
L, thank you so much for the $25. I appreciate that, girl. Thank you, thank you.
I thought that the Venom the Duck, they took the regen out of his kit for that fight.
They took it out. He doesn't get it with his like when he gets all his buffs, but he can still proc it as a random buff.
Oh, that's kind of weird.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure when I fought him, he didn't regen a single time. Maybe I just got lucky.
Well, because I was using Morningstar, so I wanted him to regen because that gave me
Regen. Yeah.
Yeah, and he did. Sometimes.
You Doom on him?
No, I didn't have Doom when I did it. I used Morningstar. Then I used Sim Supreme. I think Sim is actually the best.
That's
I
what.
think Sim's the best
Who?
for that fight.
It might have been random dude told me that Sim is the best for that Venom the Duck fight.
Yeah, you can solo it with Sim. I got him down like 4.5 million my first attempt.
Yeah, Sim is the better Mystic for a lot of the fights, but like the
Yeah.
hard Cosmic champs, you need like Doom is the better for.
But there aren't any hard Cosmic champs because they took out CMM.
Yeah, that's true.
So.
Plus, Sim Supreme is really good for non-Cosmic fights. Like he shreds the Aegon towards the end of the Easy Path.
Yeah.
Just because Aegon's constantly getting buffs.
Yeah,
every
he's
time.
constantly getting those buffs.
You don't have Sim Supreme, right?
No.
Yeah, Sim was also good for Howard the Duck too, but that's another one that you can like use Void for and cheese it if he gets the regen at the right time.
Yeah, if he gets the regen and not the Thunderquack.
Yeah, you don't want to get quacked.
You do not want to get quacked. Oh shit, you bitch.
Wow, whole language.
Sorry.
Oh man.
That might have been. That was my bad.
Oh, wow. I've never heard it before coming from you that aggressively.
Again, you weren't here when she lost her streak.
Yeah. All right.
I cut to the be right back screen.
Yeah.
That was the most angry I've seen a human being in a long, long time.
Wow.
I was tilted. Tilted.
I think you owe Dreamin' a nice compliment for that.
Like, I didn't even laugh at first. I actually like felt bad. That's how bad it was.
That's pretty
That
bad.
I
That's-
that I had sympathy.
That was well. Thank you, Draven, for having sympathy. Is that a
But
good
then when you
pun?
missed, that was hilarious.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It was terrible, right?
It was funny.
Because I
How
kept
many points did
looking.
you put up for him?
75.6.
And you missed.
He went for 76.1.
Who was this?
Aegon.
Aegon. This was like, what, 2-3 weeks ago?
Yeah. And
Wow.
so I saw I was tagged in a Discord message. Me and BG were tagged, and I looked and it was a sad emote, and I was like, oh no, oh no. And then I saw a post on Twitter where I was tagged and I was like, oh no, oh no. And so I like hurried up and logged into the game, and I saw 154, and I was like, but it was my own dumb fault because
Absolutely.
I stopped. I had like 6 minutes left. So I could have gotten a few more rounds in with the 6 stars. I lost it. I missed by 500,000 points. I
Or
missed.
if you had never lost your streak, you would have gotten
Yeah,
it.
if I never would have lost my streak, I would have gotten it. And also, like, I didn't really boost all that much. I think I spent 600 units on refreshing. So, all in all, like, I could have boosted more and I could have refreshed more. So, it was on me for missing out.
That's crazy. You
Yeah.
must.
Or again, just not lose your streak.
Or not lose my streak. What up, LaFleur?
You must have
So,
been
Chris,
I was like crushed, like it stung, right? And so I was thinking he went for like around 78, but then when I saw 150, I was like, that was when it hurt even more, right? Because that was when I was like, I could have done way more, you know? But
Have you guys figured out these new death matches yet? Like I called this 6 months ago. I said as soon as we had rank 3s, deathmatch was going to go
Yeah.
up, and I see people complaining about it, and I don't understand the people complaining because it's always been that way because it runs on
shit.
an algorithm.
oh shit,
right?
why did I just lost signal? What happened
Oh,
here?
no.
What
Yeah,
just happened?
Two deaths.
Yeah, that's a death. Oh, I forgot. I stopped counting. What fight are we on?
Why
Medusa?
is there no signal here? What's going on here?
Ah, screw the death counter. She's actually not doing as like horrible as I expected.
No, this isn't too bad at all.
Yeah. Little disappointing.
What up, LaFleur?
I don't know what's happening right now. Let me see something here real quick. Give me 1 second.
Did
here.
you unplug your Elgato?
Yeah, it must have came unplugged.
Do you buy a new cable like every once in a while?
Yeah.
I bought a new one this
Give me
week.
1 second here.
Tech support this meta. Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in?
Let me see if this. I may need another new cable. It might be time. No. Alright, it's on the TV, so let's see if it pulls it up. Ah, there we go. Now we're cooking with gas.
Word. We'll be back.
Alright, let's go. That's what she said. Alright, wait, I gotta get in the right frame. Right frame now. Now that I stopped, I'm all off kilter. Oh dear. Alright.
Hooray.
Hooray.
Who just said that? That's a pretty good tip. Hold on. Random dude says, Katie, when Medusa auto blocks, if you have a shock on her, you can heavy it and she will get stunned.
Oh really? So
Oh yeah, that's how Doom works.
You can always
Oh yeah,
have it as
that's
long as
right.
she's
That's right.
gone.
Yeah, you can always heavy if she has a shock on her.
Yeah, but it'll put her down instead of you having to like try to back away after hitting into the block. Wow,
Good.
you ran right into that special too.
I really did, didn't I?
That's good. Well
How
timed.
much MD do you have?
4.
Okay.
Is that too much? Do you think I should?
No, it's fine. Because SP3s are good with him, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, so that's fine.
I made it. I made it past the counter. She was unstoppable.
Yeah, good job. Julius, the other person on call is Dreamin'. I'm surprised that you know me and not him. 'Cause
That's true. I'm definitely more famous.
I don't even play this game. Oh man. Yeah, Meta and the evil one Dreamin'. Yeah, Dreamin'.
Evil one.
I feel like the evil one nickname is catching on.
Yeah, Enzo started that.
Yeah, I'm down. Hashtag Meta 7DS. Chris, I've actually been playing, like 7DS plays itself, man. It's not like a main game. It's like a side game. Because like, I autoplay most of the day, right? And then when my stamina refills back up, I go to a different quest and I autoplay. I've been doing a lot of Hearthstone lately, and I started playing Binding of Isaac, which is amazing.
Is that the one you streamed for like 20 minutes or whatever?
Yeah, I got frustrated with the controls. I got a controller coming for it, because the keyboard controls are like, they confuse me. So once my controller gets in, I'll be able to stream that game. But I'm getting a USB Nintendo controller.
Kenwood, Dreamin' 34 and Metaphors are on call.
Drew C, I agree, man. So good. But I'll probably be streaming Hearthstone tonight. I just made I've been doing Battlegrounds for so long that I'm so out of the meta in that game. But I just made 3 decks to play standard, so I should be set for a little while.
Nice. I got 3 dubs, 3 wins last night in Apex. Pretty proud of myself.
You?
Yeah.
Like solo?
No.
Okay.
Two of them were in duos with Alpha.
Okay.
And one in trio with Alpha and another Apexer Ghost.
All right.
So I was playing in the big boy lobbies, gang.
I was gonna say you're not gonna give credit to your teammates, but here you are. You can't win with anybody else. These guys must be good.
I was holding my own in Predator lobbies. I was impressed. I wasn't always the first one down either. So you know.
Yeah. I really wish I could get into like first-person shooters, but like they hurt my head for some reason. Like if I play them for like an extended period of time, like I start getting headaches. I can't explain it. I can't even watch them.
No, I understand. Like MCOC I can play if I have a headache. I cannot play Apex if I have even the touch of one. If I have the touch of one, it like goes to full on migraine and then I'm done. So if I feel one coming on, I'm like, sorry gang.
You know what I think it might be, like the first person aspect of it, like really like messes with my brain.
Could be.
You should stop hitting into block. That takes down your hit counter as well.
I should stop hitting into black.
Yeah, because you're wasting hits basically.
Okay.
And you need to get more Furies. You don't even know how to play Doom.
It doesn't look like it.
Yeah. This is just straight amateur hour over here.
I haven't played that much with
so
him.
I've never used a Doom before. I only know what I've watched, and from my understanding is like, you get to the SP1, you fire the SP1, you steal the power, you get to an SP3.
This is wrong.
This is wrong?
Yeah.
Alright, because the SP3 gives the Fury, right?
I don't know.
Oh, Val just redeemed Dreamin', give Katie a compliment.
Alright,
I see it. I saw it during the Special 3 animation.
let's see.
Well, I haven't seen it, so as far as I understand, you're lying. So, yeah.
Meta can see it though. Meta's watching the Twitch chat.
I can see it. Here, Dreamin', I'm sending you a picture of it online. Here's the chat. Just so you can see it.
I actually already did compliment you. I put away the death counter because you're doing better than I expected.
Yeah,
Alright,
but
alright.
chat should know, right? The cycle is special 1, special 3, repeat, right?
What's the Doom rotation?
SP3, medium, medium, light, 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 medium, medium. Well, that's impossible, Nemus. You can't light attack and then medium twice.
Yes, you can.
You can light 3 times, medium. Oh, yeah, I guess you can.
Yeah. You can.
Oh, I have to give Dreamin' a positive comment?
Not until he gives you one, but I mean, these are chat points.
So Dreamin', what's this rotation I should be doing with Doom?
Listen to Nemus. He's probably right.
What Nemus said?
Yeah.
The special 3, medium, medium, light, 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 medium, medium, special 1, build up to special 3, and
Do the same thing.
do
Then
the
you
same
get
thing.
double
The
Fury.
double Fury. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Word.
At least it sounds intelligent what he's saying.
Actually,
Chris Brown?
Nemus can be helpful.
That's not a true statement.
That's a true statement.
No.
It's a bizarre
Does he-
one.
Does he play? Is he like a real player?
Yeah, he's a real player.
Nemus doesn't play the game. Not really.
I always thought PWF was like also just a Katie troll and not like a real player.
I used to do dungeons with Paul.
And when he joined the Alliance, I nearly got him kicked on like the first day.
Yeah.
Because true story. Did you not know that story?
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
because I thought he was just like a troll player, like not like an actual player. And I made a joke that, this is a mere 2.0.
Yeah.
And the leader of the Alliance messaged me like, is that legit? Were you serious? Because he was ready to kick him. And I was like, oh no.
So Katie, here's the messages from chat. You ready? And Chris Brown, yes, up here, man. It's good to see you, buddy. You want to medium, medium, light, light, light,
Medium, light, medium, medium. Special
Yeah.
1. That didn't
First
work.
10 minutes, I know. Basically, PWF joined and he was almost out. He almost broke that French guy's record for shortest stint.
No, there was someone who was in there for like less than 10 minutes.
Oh, the guy that had like the...
His profile said like, if you're looking for a merc, here's
Yeah.
the guy.
Yeah, his line ID was like Merc for hire or something.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep. That doesn't fly too well with poor Loki, man.
I can't remember who posted that in our like officer chat. It might have even been me. It might not have been me though. I can't remember.
I was all over it because who was it? KP Kingpin messaged me. He's like, "Yo, I know this guy just got in your alliance, but
Oh,
here's
I did
something
medium,
about
light,
him."
light. So medium, medium, light, 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 medium, medium, special one. Okay. Medium, medium, light, light, light.
Yeah,
There we go.
You'll get the hang of it.
Yeah. It's a weird
He's a weird
combination.
champ to play.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't be special if you have your SP1 ready.
Aren't you supposed to get 2 Furies? Why'd you use an SP2? And you... These SP2 dashbacks are...
Pretty bad.
Yeah. If you're right next to her, you can't evade it. You just block it.
Yeah.
I think Katie's gotten hit by more SP2s in this fight than I have in my entire MCOC career by Medusa.
Medusa
Very possible.
also like her special twos can get me a lot.
Yeah, stop throwing SP2s. Try to get SP3, SP3.
All right,
Get the
stop
double
throwing
fury.
special twos. All right.
Also, pro tip: hit her a lot and try not to get hit.
Thanks for that pro tip.
No problem. That's how you play the game. Yeah. Medium, medium, light, 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 medium, medium. Just get used to the double mediums. That's all. Definitely for sure. It's a weird way to play a champ, definitely, but combo is DDD WWW LLLL OOO. Thank you, Mama Bear.
Oh, shh.
Queen Asgard with a super chat. Backseat gaming at the finest.
Thank you, Queen, for the donation, girl. I appreciate that.
Well, Queen, if there's anyone that needs it. Still throwing the SP2s.
Well, now she's at least basically dead.
Yeah.
Well,
So
now
I have to go through the rotation twice to get the double fury.
Yeah. It's just throw back-to-back SP2s, or SP3s,
Yeah.
basically.
It's a lot. It's a lot to learn a champ going into.
Yeah, and when she has shock, and she auto blocks just heavy. I gotta remember to do that too.
There was one champ I had to learn because I had just gotten him in Abyss, like on the fly, on the fight, like my first time using him. Because I ranked,
Nick?
he was rank 3 when Abyss started, rank 5 when it ended, because like season rewards or something came in, and Dreamin' was like, "Oh yeah, run full suicides." And that was
That's how I did it.
it was wrong against Green Goblin.
Oh.
It wasn't wrong, that's how I did it.
I died so many times before he got to half health because of it, and then as soon as like, who was it that came in the chat? Coathanger. Coathanger was like, "No, this is how you do it." Blah blah blah. Changed the masteries, and I died like 3 more times doing the other half of the health. So don't let Dreamin' teach you champs on the fly. The moral
I
of the
I
story.
did it with suicides. Every fight in Abyss. I never used him without suicides in Abyss.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you, Queen, for another $2. Drink Queen. Are you drinking every time I die? Are you doing that game?
Good lord. You're gonna be drunk soon.
The hospitals are already full. Please,
She
please
did
stop
it.
doing that.
She did it for Prof's Abyss run. Every time he died, she drank.
Yeah. So someone in chat saying when you have 2 Furies, throw the special 2.
All right, so once I have the 2 Furies, SP2.
That doesn't look like a ton of damage. Is he rank 5?
Yeah.
It's 20 KPI. Well, of course, he's rank 5.
I'm just saying. That didn't look like a lot. First 2 hits like 4K and 6K. My Magneto hits harder.
No, he doesn't.
Dude, he does a 50K special too. What are you talking about?
I mean, that special 2 in total was way more than 50k.
No, it wasn't.
If you count the
Incinerates? Nah. Well, the incinerates maybe, yeah, but you got to
Well,
keep
that's
in
part
mind
of it.
Magneto also has a bleed on the special too.
Luckily, he doesn't proc it 100% of the time. That would be too broken.
2 bro. If there were 2 bleeds, forget it.
They nerfed him at one point, right?
Yeah,
They did.
he used to get them.
They nerfed
He got the
Harold
SP1.
into the ground. They made him unusable.
He went from like a 0 to a 0.
No, he went from like a 0 to a -11.
Wow.
I'm sorry, Meta. I take it back.
But he cost us our top 3 season.
Yeah,
We had a guy die to him in war.
unreal. And you still haven't told me who it is. It's like you're not allowed to.
I don't. It's not somebody that I usually call. If it was like TJ or like
100%, yeah.
one of the like known people, I would of course embarrass them endlessly. But
Someone you won't call out. So it's got to be like, because you would call out taters too.
100%, not even a thought.
So it's got to be someone like Celise, FaZe, Ares, someone from BG1.
Maybe it was actually Dreamin' himself.
No, there's no way.
The person who died with Corvus. I promise you, my Corvus would not die with Magneto.
I don't know. It's sounding
promise.
fishy. He's not giving the name up.
Yeah, died with Corvus, man. Nobody even brings Corvus. to
There's very few.
Wow, man.
He was like, I didn't know he could run out of charges against him.
Wow.
Like, what? He said, like, nobody told me he could run out of charges.
And just think if he was tagged metal properly. Because he's using a metal weapon.
He-
Yeah.
Is it actually metal, or is it like some sort of special,
It is metal. It is 100% metal.
But I don't think it's actually metal.
It is
because
metal.
It's not
It
metal
gives him,
metal.
like- it gives him
Because
power.
Oh my god.
no, because in the comics, Corvus Glaive can't actually die unless his glaive is destroyed.
Yeah.
So it's not just like a sword.
Yeah, it's not like metal.
It is metal.
It's
Cul
space
Obsidian.
metal. It's space
Cul Obsidian.
metal. Molly.
It's space metal is freaking metal. Alright? Magneto's not like, I can control all metals except for like this type of metal.
I
Well,
don't think
that's the
Magneto
whole
could control
thing.
his glaive though.
Why not?
The whole thing,
He
though.
can bend-
Magneto
he
should
can-
be able to.
can
Magneto
bend
should be able to
magnetic
control
fields.
all metal.
Dude, Magneto he's not worthy, and he can bend magnetic fields around
Yeah.
Thor's hammer to manipulate it. Like, there's no way that he can't control that glaive.
He should technically be able to, just like he should technically be able to control. Like Psylocke. Psylocke has a freaking sword.
Yeah. I mean, her sword is like Psy sword. I'd
It's
say,
like a magic sword, right? Like
yeah,
magic.
I'd say if there's anyone that's up for debate that he wouldn't be able to control, it's like people that use like the psychic powers around their weapons, and that would be kind of it. But like,
Like,
Corpse Glaive,
can he control magic sword?
No.
no, definitely not.
Alright, Deuce it down.
You still weren't throwing the heavies after the auto blocks.
Whew.
Alex Ryder, you're wrong. All metal is magnetic. I don't know what absurd class you took.
Alright, this fight here. He doesn't get his. Does he get his regen, or am I seeing Human Torch just shutting that down?
He doesn't get his. He doesn't get regen.
He doesn't get the regen.
No.
Okay.
He doesn't have his persistent charge.
Okay.
Oh, true.
Oh yeah, he doesn't.
That's why you got the expert on. But I do think a 4-star torch could do this fight much better than even a rank 3 void.
We're gonna try. We're gonna try.
No, void can do it. I didn't have torch when I did my
Alright.
initial path.
Here you go, Alex. Sorry, I had to look this up because Alex bugged me. If you have a strong enough magnetic field, all metal matter is magnetic.
Well-
Copper is weakly magnetic that we can't observe it without very large magnetic field.
And that's the thing. Magneto doesn't just control metal. It's with Earth's magnetic field.
Yeah.
So it's not the whole metal thing. It's the
So
magnetic
copper is-
field.
So copper is weakly magnetic, but is still magnetic. So Alex, get out of here. Don't spout nonsense.
You should slow play this fight
Slow play
and
it.
Yeah, and no, not when the charges are expiring. Oh, what are you doing? And don't hit into block.
All right, don't hit into block and slow play.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like tap here and there to like make sure you're not losing the charges because the time between hits. But
Okay.
don't.
Those 700 damage light hits are not what's gonna kill him.
Yeah, don't 5-hit combos.
Don't 5-hit combos.
Yeah, just like
But stop letting the charges expire.
All right, stop letting my charges expire.
Just play good. Why did you throw an SP1 into his block?
You had me all flustered.
Draymond has that effect on women. I mean,
Why
have
did you get
seen
hit
the
by
guy?
an SP1?
I didn't mean to. It was an accident.
Do you have any control over what you're doing?
Nope.
Kill all Fury to get extra damage. Well, she's using Void for this fight. He's not a hero, so that won't work. Just need to do that for the Aegon fights, because everybody forgets. Like, we've all been there. I got halfway through a run before remembering to kill him off. Where's Toast? Thank you. My man. Love it. Someone coming in with the real info. Not just making stuff up and hoping it sticks.
Like, is that like what you were doing?
There's like 300 something people in here. Someone's gonna fact check some things.
Oh,
I'll
you
be
baby.
one.
Yeah, is this the most viewers you've ever had? 350?
Yeah.
350? Dude, it's more than 350. We got 16 over here on Twitch. We're at 368, baby. What rank is this?
Good
boy?
turnout. I like how you and Hobbit, after all the planning, ended up running it exactly at the same time.
Well, it's a funny story, right? So he messaged me and was like, when are you planning on doing your run? Because I'm planning on doing mine this weekend. And I was like, probably Sunday, maybe Friday if I'm feeling froggy. But we all know Friday wasn't going to happen, right? So I was like, most likely Sunday. And he was like, cool, I'm going to do mine Saturday. And I was like, cool. And then I guess he needed some T1 Alpha, so he needed the T1 Alpha arena. So that's for a rank up, so that's why he ended up going today as well. So it's just kind of funny.
All that planning.
All that planning.
I think the funniest part is that you can't really say that you planned for it because you don't know how to use Doom. Like, that should have been part of your planning. Because there's a lot
This is a horrific run. You need to be doing parry one hit.
Yeah.
Parry one hit, that's what I need to be doing.
I mean, you've gotten down like nothing, and your charges are basically done.
Yeah. You just gotta make sure you're hitting them in intervals that you're not losing charges on time, but you're not hitting them so much that you're gonna waste them all before doing a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Which is all coming from his passive, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
When you have Fear of the Void up, you can do medium if you want, because those, like, if they crit, can do a little bit, but
Alright,
Yeah.
so when Fear the Void is up, do medium.
other than that, just parry one hit.
Okay.
This could be a solo if you use this tactic. Maybe solo. Probably wouldn't solo, but I mean,
you
you
could do it
could
too,
you could get him down in two attempts.
Yeah. Because with all the 5-hit combos Katie's used, and he's like a quarter dead, if you
Yeah.
take all those out and make them 1 or 2-hit combos, then you do twice as much damage. So you can get him down in 2.
Alright. Wait for me, Mephisto.
You may also
Stop
want
touching
to,
me.
so with the parry medium combo for the next fight, or parry medium combo, you might want to even save your special 3 so that if you do get backed into the corner,
Just,
You can
I can launch
push-
that and push him away.
That was not a good sign
That-
for future quaking.
correct.
He went
That's-
unstoppable. I made it.
You know, that is how against clairvoyant on debuff immune.
Yeah.
That's how we would fight him with Omega Red. Just stand in the corner and 0 hits. on like the Node 48 mini boss.
Okay.
The Dismay, whatever, that we would use Omega.
So I need to do parry 1 hit, and then when I
Parry,
get
hit,
Fear of the
hit.
Void, do medium, medium.
Yeah, because of those at least, you don't actually have to do that, but if they crit, at least his hits will do a little. You're still doing medium, medium every time.
Yeah.
I wanna try to get some debuffs on him.
That's fair. Get it early.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine early on.
Fine. But I do expect perfect play from now on.
Whoa, hold on. How does Nemus have a sword over here on Twitch?
Oh, because I have a mod unmod Nemus.
Yeah, he got unmodded today. That's all you have to type, Katie. I put it in chat for when you inevitably die because you're stuck in the corner.
Stop touching me, Mephisto.
People are making fun of Magneto in 4 Loki chat.
That's fine, man. They can make fun of him. Stopped you guys from getting bigger rewards.
You're right, he did. Absolutely.
I don't remember who it was, Nemus, that unmodded you, but it was early in the stream.
Oh, it was Alex.
Well, I knew who it was. I wasn't gonna say it.
Oh.
Oh, Alex just proudly goes me.
Mephisto's touching you in your no-no square.
Oh god.
Who said that?
That was random, dude.
Oh.
Random dude's pretty funny.
Random
You can
dude's
throw an
funny.
SP2 also, because you don't have suicides.
Yeah,
SP2 is only
a little. I still like the save for special 3 strategy too, because with the parry 1 hit, you can get backed up pretty easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you would have been done with Torch already. Well, maybe not you, but
Thanks.
someone who could play. Well, like A-Rob, I think got him down like what 1% with Torch.
Yeah, I didn't do so hot either. You remember what happened to me in this fight?
I don't.
I activated Torch's pre-fight, and then I was like, oh wait, I want to go in first and get my charges back on Mr. Fantastic so that I could put debuffs on him. And then I died with Mr. Fantastic, or I revived Mr. Fantastic, went in, got my 5 charges, died, and then went back in with Torch and he didn't have the pre-fight.
What?
Yeah, it wasn't active.
That's not correct.
I agree.
You got hosed.
TRD, it's meta. Bro, if you call me DAP ever again, I'll ban you. TRD, jeez, man.
What did he say?
He goes, who is it, Dreamin' and DAP? Man. I will use my wrench, I'll use my sword, I will use it all.
What's up, man?
What's going
Run
on,
is
TRD?
complete. 914 streak, 70.4 million. Yeah, I'm at 551 streak, 68.5 million. So you beat me by 2 million, but your streak was like way more. It will be kind of funny if
Not everybody's got
If I
like the
miss.
whale rosters that they can do that, man.
that's
What?
true. We were not all work in progress.
I was gonna
It
say,
93
what-
6 stars,
What's work in progress this streak?
like 50.
I was gonna say, watch it be like 120.
Probably.
No, I think his is like higher than mine. I think, or at least like close to it. I think he showed it. Let me look.
I think he might have said it in the chat. No, he just said where he was
Yeah,
at.
569 streak, 74.2 million.
Alright, so last time you did the fight, right? You did 25% damage, and you took him all the way to this unstoppable phase. So this one, you're not even through like the first phase of charges,
Right.
and you've done 25% already.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you, Dreamin'. I appreciate your helpfulness and meta. There was my compliment to Dreamin'. Now Dreamin's gotta give me my compliment, my positive.
That's true.
That was not a compliment. That was just a thank you.
No, that was positive.
Wow, 50 combo. Didn't expect to see numbers that high. Dude, KT, she got to the enrage timer like twice already,
Yeah, it's kind of nuts, to be honest.
beating the over/under of 0.
Yeah. Actually, is it only twice? I think she got in there 3 times. I'm pretty sure she's gotten 3.
Yeah.
I've been like shocked. Oh, KT, if you want some humor though, she said she's gonna rank up and learn Quake
That's gonna be great.
You know, you could quake most of Abyss with 0 items.
That's crazy.
Well, I can't.
It's
No,
like
no,
special.
obviously.
Yeah, it would take like a special kind of gameplay.
Yeah, but you could do it. You could, not every fight, obviously, but a lot of the fights you could.
Yeah, a minute and a half quaking, and my fingers are they become stupid enough to where I can't do it no more.
I know, it's rough.
Yeah.
No, please don't. Why not? You don't think she could do it, KT? No faith?
What's up, Mr. Top Hat Dino?
But what's going on, KT? There is Nemus. There is Nemus.
Yeah, if KT is telling you, please don't. Please don't. We're going with the good old rank first, then practice strategy. That never.
I mean,
rank one.
KT doesn't know what he's talking about. Shh, don't. I taught KT everything he knows about Quake.
Well, that's fair.
Someone asked how Katie's doing, and someone who's in this chat who I'm not gonna acknowledge, but said this Mephisto fight is horrible. So I believe they are not impressed by your performance.
You can get them down after this revive if you play well enough. You should be.
Why are you boosting for these fights?
Because I have a bunch.
Boost for the collector, not for the easy stuff.
Shh, 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 shh. I have boosts. This is Dreamin'. I've got enough boosts. This is all the items.
I guess item use is going on, right?
Is item use going on?
Yeah.
See?
You're gonna have a pretty big score.
Hell yeah. See? Look at that. Item use always has a tendency to go on like when I'm doing arena or when I do like something.
Damn it, I'm out of channel points now, Brandon. Brandon modded Nemus and I unmodded him and he modded him again. I'm out of channel points.
You'll be able to get some back in this stream.
Yeah, we might be here for 5,000 worth of points, but so will Brandon. So he'll just unmod him or he'll mod him again.
Wait, Brandon was supposed to be saving up for the MC Hammer dance. That's what he said last night.
Oh god. I think my big mistake was I trolled too much with my points. I think there was a couple times I put play as Pathfinder while you were streaming MCSC.
Yeah.
Wasted my points.
She's boosting so she can face block more. It's no fun if you die from one combo.
Right.
Oh man. I've never seen someone like block SP1s so much.
Yeah, if you swipe to the left, you'll avoid them completely.
Yeah, there's this mastery called Dexterity.
Do you have it turned on?
Yes.
Do you know how to use it?
Yes.
Okay.
That was so funny when I forgot to turn it on.
Oh god.
We've had that happen in war like so much.
Enzo has forgotten to change all his masteries, but he went in with like just Scouter Lens masteries to a fight one time, right?
Yeah, at Comic-Con, I remember. He was like boosted, like, because Enzo always really boosts, and his Omega was like 13 KPI. And I noticed that I was like, oh no, what happened here? Why is your Omega 13 KPI?
Yeah, he literally had like no attack mastery.
Yeah, he had 0 in offense.
Yeah, it was so good.
I thought Meta was supposed to counteract Dreamin'. It was like the little good angel and then the devil.
Well,
Meta Dreamin'.
Dreamin' has a tendency to like rub off on people.
Yeah, he does.
He may have rubbed a little.
Rob used to be super nice. I don't know what happened. Rob
Enzo
used to
is the
never
one
make
that-
snarky comments.
Enzo is the one that I've really like rubbed off on. He used to be like a sweetie, and now he's like pretty close to me.
I don't know. He was.
Oh.
I mean,
I don't think
Who's
he's
the
close
best?
to you.
Who's the best substitute for Nick Fury in Abyss? I don't believe there is one. Is there?
That would be tough. Because like the fights you need him for, there's not really great options other than him.
Yeah. He kind of Yeah, just bring him, and if you don't have him, get him. He's in the crystals.
Oh my god. That's some sage advice.
Yeah.
You don't have him? Get him.
Just get him. Just pull him. What are you waiting for?
I'm
That's
sure
how
there'll be
crystals work, right?
someone else coming.
Yeah.
I would hope. I would hope.
Wow, that SP2 did not do much. That was 4K. Jeez. But this is better. You should be able to finish him in this attempt.
Yeah, you're still on the first set. He's down to 20 something. Mid 20%.
This is one of the more fun fights with Human Torch. Wait, so you don't have Human Torch, or you didn't bring him?
I have a 4-star Human Torch.
You could have used the 4-star for this.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't have Heimdall.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, you could have left Void. Like, what else are you using Void for? Just Mordo?
You can use him for, he's pretty good for like Howard the Duck and some other stuff.
Yeah, but you've got other options for that. This fight would have been over, like, first shot. Normally, like, typically it's... Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know how well, like, I would have done with my 4-star torch, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's fair.
Alright, Arena is done. 553 streak, 68, 769.
Alright, I hope you finish 151 again.
If 150 accounts, put more than like 70 million for her, God bless.
Yeah.
Which I don't think. I don't know. Black Widow Deadly Origin, I just feel like she's unfinished. Like,
Yeah, I think she's like bad.
Like, I feel like they had something going with her, and I don't know if, like, what happened there. But, like, I feel like her sabotage debuff does nothing. I wish it was more like a domino crit failure type situation, but it's not. And that's what I was really hoping for.
That's right, Rob. If I get her, that means you got her too. She's not gonna go in the 70s.
No.
That's...
I'll be surprised if she goes for 65, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think.
Are you the only one who thinks she's better than what she gets credit for? No, there's a few people that think she's actually kind of decent.
She's good for like Thunderstruck, and she's good for Diss Track, but there are other champions that are better for Diss Track.
Like Phoenix.
What the shit just happened there?
Looks like you got hit a few times.
I just ran straight in. I had what the hell? I'm really sick of that SP3 bug, man, where you just run in.
That's a fun one. That our top 3 season, I nearly I died to a war boss because of that.
Absolutely hate that bug.
And we nearly didn't finish the war.
Jeez.
I'm actually quite surprised you haven't like mistimed the SP1 and run into it face first. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't.
There's still time.
Yeah. Why'd you say that, Meta? Now I'm gonna think about that.
It'll be fun to watch. I mean, you ran face first into like the Medusa SP2. Like you timed it so that you would get hit like smack dead. It was pretty golden.
Listen, it's entertainment, right? Sometimes you just gotta be entertaining.
That's fair. What up, Noberto Miami?
What up,
Dreaming there to
Noberto?
get winners on Cyclops? No, Noberto, that is not what Dreaming is. Dreaming is the opposite of helpful usually.
Oh shit.
Although he did help with this fight.
Alright, so I have to mod and then unmod Nemus.
And then mod him again.
Unmod and then mod. Alright.
Why am I hating on Lady? Who is Lady? Nemus, learn to type, man.
So I think he's back to being a mod.
Yeah. I mean, I could take it or leave it. He could be a mod. He can't do anything to me with his sword, so it's fine.
Do you want him to do something with his sword to you?
No, my sword's bigger. I've had it longer.
Stupid 6-stone offer. Yeah, it's not a good one. Don't buy it.
Dude, what was with that 5-star crystal offer?
Did you get it?
No.
That was not a good one either. I like when I get more excited for a bad offer than a good offer, because bad offer means I'm not spending.
God. Alright, he's down to 4%, Katie. Don't mess this up.
Don't.
Yeah,
You
do
got
not choke here.
Yep, you got this. I mean, you can 5 that combo now. You're not gonna run out of charges. You don't have to just 1 and 2 hit.
Yeah, you have to tell
Okay.
her. She can't like figure anything out herself.
Wow.
No matter how obvious.
You'll kill him before you run out of hits. Promise.
Oh my god.
Don't wink and nudge me, Nemus, you pervert. Talking about your sword.
There we go.
GG.
Yo, Omega! What up, my South Carolina brother from another mother? You like the 5-star offer? Lies, KT. I call shenanigans.
Katie, it's going to be very important that you don't make any wrong turns while you're doing this run.
Yeah, that's what happened to Cam.
Yeah,
Poor guy.
I heard about that.
Alright.
Crazy.
Alright. Whew. What up,
I'm gonna be
Giz?
sad. I'm gonna be sad at how much easier this fight is now.
Don't bring up the 5-star. KT will have a stroke. We'll get a life. There's, in the history of this game, never been a more expensive 6-star OG Iron Man than the one that Enzo got.
Alright, so... I need
That
to...
was tragic.
Alright, to get extra attack on Doom, I'm gonna get extra... Let's see. I just lost
Okay.
my train of thought.
Easy fight. Alright, Katie, easy fight.
Should I kill off Void to get the extra attack on... For the extra attack on Doom?
Does Heimdall need to be alive?
I don't know. Should I kill
Yes.
off Heimdall?
Yeah, you'll never use Heimdall for anything.
Yeah,
Just
but doesn't Doom get extra attack for each dead member? So I could kill off Heimdall to give Doom
Yeah.
extra attack.
Yeah, you can kill off Void too, because
Yeah,
he's not going to do
yeah,
anything.
yeah. So kill off Void and
Just kill everybody.
Heimdall. Oh, dude, Birdie Dom and Sergeant Bourne, thank you guys so much for your donations. I appreciate that, gang. I just saw those pop in right now as we were chatting. All right, so let's kill off Heimdall.
It's not worth it. The fight is easy. So, Rob, you think it's worth it to keep Heimdall alive for the whole run?
Does he? Why are you fighting? Quit out.
Yeah, just die. What are you doing?
Why not?
You're not taking any damage. Oh my god. Oh, Katie.
Why not?
Are you not entertained?
I wanna get her to binary.
So close. You can dex this. Dex the SPQ.
Watch, I'm gonna get 1%. I'm gonna get 1% off. You watch.
1% is like 50,000.
I don't care. It's gonna happen. Oh.
It might not happen. It didn't happen. So wait, you want her to binary so that you can come in with Doom and like...
Mhm.
Alright, I got you.
Oh shit, I accidentally brought in Nick. Whoops.
Yeah, you did 23k damage.
I did not mean to bring in Nick there. That was an accident.
She should have killed Heimdall at thing. Well, she was by herself, so thinking was not
Yeah,
part of the game plan at the time.
it can't be helped. I would have actually done it after Thing too, because you don't really want the attack boost against Thing anyway, if you're building Aegon's combo.
Yeah.
I actually did that fight with like almost no masteries on.
Look at that, 99%. Look at that. Told you I'd get 1%. Told you I'd get 1% off.
Congratulations. It took you three champs.
All right. Let's go.
Easy solo. Here we go.
All right, what do I need to do with this chick?
Hit her.
This is just spam SP1s, right?
Yes, because every tick, every hit will all do like the same amount of damage with her passive.
Yeah, so this is just spam SP ones.
Yeah, this should be. There's almost no way you can die.
Yeah, it would be tough. It's like the bishop fight with Doom, right? Or Torch, or whoever.
Torch against Bishop, you have to get super lucky to solo.
Yeah. Look at that damage. Wow, Katie. Can you imagine if you just quit out of those other 3 fights, you'd be done already. Your SP1's unblockable, too.
She doesn't know that?
Yeah, I do.
Oh,
No, you
Katie.
don't.
Oh, Katie.
Oh, Devious. Or oh, Meta. I just read Devious's comment.
Wow.
That was my bad.
Called Devious? What the heck is going on?
I don't know. Words are hard.
Alright, Katie, this could be your first solo. She got a big SP2 coming though, don't blow it. Alright.
That was just wow.
Yeah.
Oh hey, and I got an incineration finisher. Thanks.
Yeah, that's the type of thing that you could do with a 4-star Doom if you didn't have the 5-star too, which would have been like great back when I did my run. I would have brought in the 4-star for that.
Well, no, any Mystic could have done this like this the same way.
Oh.
Because every hit does 87k.
And every tick too. Like some of them don't have like all that tick though, right?
It doesn't matter. I mean, 87k a hit.
All right.
Yeah, that's true.
What's with this ghost? Actually, I need to run a water here.
Yeah,
Just
Skokie,
standard ghost.
CMM is so easy because they fixed her to work how she's supposed to work.
Yeah. Like, and she's one of the Act 6.4 bosses too. It's the same thing.
Yeah,
You just walk over her with any Mystic.
that's awesome.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
mind getting 50 revives back though.
Yeah, Giz, that fight was very hard when I did it as well, and Dreamin', and everybody else.
So this is gonna be a long fight.
Not really. This is one of the easier fights.
Oh really?
Yeah. Or
It's
Reviver,
Ghost.
too.
Oh shoot, that straw is not long enough.
Yeah.
Well, that straw is gone. Well, I
Just
think that brought-
don't push Ghost to 3 bars. Like make sure you're baiting the specials.
Yeah, because she does the power steal thing.
Yeah. Once you hit 10 charges, she takes whatever power you have.
Yeah.
So you also you're not running suicides. You can
No.
spam special ones too, which is nice because it'll build your combo since you're not at 999 yet.
All right, so spam SP1s to
Yeah.
get the combo going, and so she can't take like a shit ton of power.
Also, I would throw a potion or 2 into Aegon, and I'd start taking advantage of that heavy tactic.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I think I have him at 999. Yeah, he's at 999.
Even better.
Yeah, he's at 999. So I should throw a couple pots into him.
Yeah. So like after you bait a special,
Yeah.
back up, let her dash in, throw your heavy, get hit back, and then push some damage.
Okay.
Because you don't want to be in the middle of pushing damage and also have to worry about like the charges giving her power.
So should I start the fight with a heavy?
I would, yeah. Why
Yeah?
not? Just
Okay.
free damage.
Okay.
Yeah, makes sense. Put it
Alright.
on cooldown.
All right. What up, stroking my saber?
Did you open a bunch of oh, did you pop an Odin before you started this?
Yeah, and I opened some battle chips too.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
One of those is true, one of those is not.
Dreamin' always opens 3,100 units worth of battle chips before streams like this.
Hey. I'm over like 22k units.
I mean, look at my battle chip count. It's like 11k now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty
It
impressive.
wasn't that high to begin with. It was like,
No, last night you were at like 110k or
yeah.
something. Yeah. Definitely not 3,000 units worth. So there you go. So now you know you'll get like 5% damage out of each one of those heavy tricks.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't make sure you don't have too much power like when she steals it too. You can
Yeah.
actually push
Yeah.
her to an SP3. I did that a
shit.
few times.
All right, so now I gotta bait out this special.
Yeah, bait
Oh,
out the
shit.
specials. What are you doing? Oh my god.
I don't know. Wow.
I already messed up.
You're trying to heavy while it's still on cooldown. It's not.
Yeah, I forgot it was on cooldown.
This
Forgot
might
it
be the
was
worst-
on cooldown.
Worst ghost fight in Abyss history, probably.
I'm working on it. Listen.
That's one of them. It's up there. I'm sure somebody just went in and got hit one time and died.
I mean, maybe if they went in with their eyes closed.
Yeah.
But the dude is unblockable and unstoppable, so you kind of could do it with your eyes closed.
I was gonna say, I'm wondering if like someone could go in blindfolded with Aegon, just start with the heavy and do the same amount of damage Katie just did.
Who you all think I should awaken? 5-star Nick or Aegon? Only have one skill awakening gem. Aegon, in my opinion.
Agree. And also, it's very dependent on kind of like where you're at in the game too, right? So if you
Yeah.
still have to do like Labyrinth, Abyss, like you're gonna want your Aegon duped for sure.
Well, I assume someone that doesn't have a duped Aegon hasn't done Abyss.
That's not necessarily true, man. Plenty of people
Most
have done it
likely.
before.
Spadilla
Well,
did
if
it without Aegon.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Like,
didn't he
I-
spend like 3 hours fighting the Collector and like 5,000 units or something?
But like, so Steiny did like the whole of Labyrinth with Colossus, and then a couple of like niche champs to counter.
Yeah.
I
saw
did
that.
Labyrinth with
Labyrinth you
Star
can do
Lord.
with anybody.
Yeah.
Labyrinth is not relevant.
Yeah, I
Any
did.
character plus units equals done.
Yeah, very true. Mutant Awakening Gem, Archangel or Sunspot? Archangel. Archangel needs the dupe way more than Sunspot does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Agree. And then you want to sig level him up to
Yep.
33% or 34%, whatever sig level gets him there.
Should I rank 5 my Dreamin' Pete or Taters? Well,
Pete, get those luscious locks.
yeah, because I don't need to be rank 5 to do what I do. The insults work fine at rank 4.
I
Yeah,
feel
so
like
I would
rank
go Pete
5,
as well.
rank 5 Dreamin' Insult would just be too OP.
Yeah. Chris Brown, you should not make the same mistake as people in the past and throw a skill awakening gem into Kingpin.
Who did that?
Joker. And then he pulled like Nick Fury or something
He
like the
pulled
next
Nick
day.
and Aegon
And Aegon. Like and
within
then
Why did he use one
within
on-
like 2 weeks.
Why did he use one on
he just had it. He had it forever.
No, he lost a bet.
Oh, is that what it was? Or
Yeah.
who was that against? That was against Brooke or?
No, Drew.
Wow,
That's good.
that's pretty funny. I'm gonna use a skill awakening gem on Black Widow probably.
I wouldn't. She doesn't need it.
Well, I have 3 awakening gems and
Oh.
0 unawakened skill champions.
Well, if you have 3, then yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't do the heavy thing unless your unstoppable is available.
Okay, so don't do the heavy unless meds.
You see that gray cooldown timer?
Yeah,
Yeah, but
it's the one on the far right always.
Yeah, I would wait until you.
So
can-
wait until that's
Wait till
off
it's gone.
cooldown. Yeah.
Swadia said, "Shut up, dreamin'."
Great advice from a smart man.
Well, Swadia, how long did the collector fight take you, and how many units? I thought it was like 3 hours. Should I awaken 5-star Nick or Captain Infinity War?
Nick.
I would go with Nick as well.
You're using a generic? Yeah. Yeah, unless you have the Sig Stones to pour into Cap Infinity War, it's a no-brainer. It's 100% Nick.
Yeah.
If you do have 200 Science and generic Sig Stones waiting around, I'd say do whoever you enjoy more. They both are high value. But Cap needs the Sig 200.
I think mine is say like 120 or 130. Somewhere around there.
My 6-star rank 3 is still Sig 124. and will be forever.
I just got a 6-star Cap Infinity War.
Nice.
Yeah.
You've always had pretty decent 6-star luck though.
Yeah, I like, and I've never opened a 6-star feature. I've only done the 6-star basic. So yeah, I think like my only like real crappy pulls are like, and they're not even real crappy, right? It's like Juggernaut, Green Goblin, Iron Fist, Ultron. Like they're not terrible.
I would argue that Iron Fist and Kingpin, or Iron Fist and Juggernaut are pretty terrible.
Juggernaut's one of the worst.
Juggernaut was, I pulled him 3 times. He's Sig 40.
Congratulations.
Oh.
Meta by the 6-stone deal, bro. I haven't loaded the game forever. I'm gonna wait a couple months, wait for like Christmas, then open it. I think they give you like free units. If you
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do that.
Should I rank 3 my 6 are unduped Omega Red? Definitely not.
No, 100%.
Definitely not.
You don't even want him at Sig 1.
No, you don't. Would you guys awaken Surfer Corvus? Corvus.
Yeah, Corvus. This is like one of the most argued things that you see people like talking about because like some people just don't get it, but like Corvus
I used to be on the he doesn't really need the awakening, but it's so helpful. It's so helpful, number one, because you can get the charges back quicker, right? If you use it in the first, like, was it 30 seconds?
30 seconds.
Yeah.
So that is super helpful. And I'm not going to lie, that cheat death has saved me.
So many times.
Yeah, absolutely. He's you're getting hit quite a bit by Ghost.
Yeah.
Who really doesn't have any, like, did you just get hit by an SP2?
She did.
I don't want to talk about it.
My God.
Here's the thing with Corvus. I'll never tell people that Corvus is.
Did you just revive Heimdall?
She did. Go Phil. I'll never tell people that like Corvus is no good unawakened because he's still good, but he has one of the most important awakenings in the game, hands down.
Hold on. Why did you revive Heimdall?
I don't know. I was fiddling with my drink and doing revives at the same time, and that was probably not a good
You're gonna have to
idea.
kill him off anyway for the next Doom fight.
Yeah, but there's only like a handful, maybe 5 to 10 champs who like their awakened ability brings them to another level, and Corvus is one of them. Ghost is another one that's fine without it, but like you really want it.
I would say Ghost, you want it.
Yeah. And then there's like the obvious ones like Aegon Star-Lord who are just like useless without it.
Yeah.
Skill Awakening Gem on Aegon or Blade. I just finished Uncollected and need to put stuff to push me further.
Aegon.
So Blade will help you more, but I still wouldn't do it. I still would use it on Aegon because if you never dupe your Blade, it's in the end not gonna matter, but you have to have Aegon.
Yeah.
If you weren't uncollected yet, I would say go for Blade. But since you're uncollected,
well,
I would go for Aegon.
Here's the thing with that, like, I feel like that used to be the case, right? But if you have an Aegon, you can rip through all the uncollected.
That is very true. That is very true.
It's not like the Blade meta for that anymore. He used to be the most useful for like all of that stuff, like the Act 5 stuff, but like nowadays, if Blade can do something, Aegon can probably do it. Like, you're fine.
Yeah. No, his regen is really good, William. He's not necessary, whereas Aegon is essentially you just like can't do some stuff without Aegon. Unless you're really skilled like MSD, or unless you're willing to put in a day fighting the Collector like Swedia. And most people are neither of those, so.
Yeah, Sweetie is on another level at making like certain champs look really good.
I love Sweetia's like unconventional rank ups.
He didn't make them look good. He got eviscerated for hours on end.
No. So here's what I'm talking about more so. Have you ever watched?
No, I know what you mean.
Have you ever watched this 565 Gambit video pushing out 250k damage specials?
I have not.
Because he's got the skill to like and patience to get like those the 10
Prowess?
Yeah, the 10 prowess and then just like dump specials on him.
Yeah, he's really good.
Yeah.
But he's like at the upper end of the skill spectrum.
Yeah. Could you imagine if he like ranked the most relevant champs and like prestige and he'd be in like probably Kenobi?
Yeah. I pulled a skill rank 5 gem. I already have max Nick, Aegon, and Blade. Should I use the gem on Elsa or just hold it till I pull Spidey? I think Spidey is completely useless.
You're one of you in that camp though.
Yeah.
Yeah. But where would you use him?
Abyss. I mean, like, there's places you can use him.
I don't think you'd ever use him in Abyss if you have Aegon.
You'd probably be better off using them on like the Luke Cage fight. There's a couple spots where he can solo fairly easily if you play him right. It's just going to be like a little bit slower than Aegon, you know.
All right. This guy.
This is the fun fight.
This is gonna be a good one.
This
Should I
guy.
get the paperback out?
Can we get a revive counter just for this one?
I hate this guy. Oh, dude. Brian Ange 1979. Thank you so much for the sub over on Twitch, man. Thank you. Thank you for the sub.
Yeah, random dude, you're right. You got to keep in mind too. So here's another thing that like a lot of the people that watch the streams don't 100% understand. Because if you're not playing at the level and see these other players, so like yes, they're two of the best players in the game that you know of because you see their gameplay. But you know, for the two of them, there's like a lot more people that like are on that level that you'll probably never know about because they don't stream, they don't post videos and stuff like that. But they're definitely in the top tier. Like you watch people like Dreamin' and you're like, wow, these other guys are really good. This Dreamin' guy's not very great.
So Aegon for Infinity Man?
Well, you don't have anyone else.
Yeah, this is heavy tactics. Like you got to do it every 15 seconds. You want to be doing it just to get through this faster.
Okay.
Yeah. And then the last 15%, if you're decent like me, it's gonna take you like 2 or 3 revives. If you're A-Rob, it's gonna take you like 20.
Yeah, Void. You want to? I'd say
so for the heavy tactics, I'm gonna want to throw the heavy every 15 seconds. Basically, every time it comes off cooldown.
Yeah.
Okay.
Timer comes back, throw it. Unless you need to like bait a special or something like that, because he's also gonna steal your charges when he hits 10, steal your power.
Okay.
But I would say probably you want to manually quit out at 17% ish, and then like heal Void up.
All right, so it's 17%
Ish, yeah.
ish.
Sure.
Quit out, heal
Yeah.
Void, go in with Void.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I mean, we're a few revives away from that. So. You're at 999, right?
Yeah, I'm at 999.
What are you hesitating for? Just run and then punch through his block.
It's force of habit that I need to break.
So how many times do you think she's gonna get blasted by a special?
Oh man, a lot. Oh, she's just blocking him. Oh, there we go. There we go. First special of the match.
It's
That was a lucky ass evade on that SP1 too.
gonna happen a lot.
That was great.
Don't worry, gang. I'm on it.
Yeah.
Alright, that was 150k, not bad.
Yeah, not bad.
Dude, weird kiddo. Do you think a noob is going through Abyss? Get out of here.
Oh my god. I mean, what am I watching? Billy D, what's up, dude?
What up, Billy D? Billy D, do you have a Guinness in hand?
Billy D lives with a Guinness in hand.
Billy D, like, yeah. Billy D has just like Guinness in his veins.
Alright. Yeah, you're probably better off just blocking. That's a good strategy. Oh, so good.
I'm so glad I can be your entertainment.
Alright, your heavy's reloaded.
Alright.
Does Black Widow need her awakened ability?
No.
Does she need like sig levels?
No. Because I
What
find
is-
her awakened ability is the like whole sabotage debuff thing that I feel is that scales with her sig ability. Or with her
Increased
sig
potency,
level.
Increase the duration. Landing hits. Pauses. Seems like she scales pretty exponentially, so she doesn't need like a super high sig level.
I feel like her. Yeah, no. I wouldn't waste the gem. I mean, you said you just want to use the gem on her because you have 3 and you don't want to have an unawakened skill, which is fine. But like,
Yeah. Well, I don't have any unawakened skill champions.
that's
She'll
what
be
I
the only one.
That's what I mean. But like, if other people are debating on using a gem or not, on her.
Oh, don't.
I would
Yeah,
say
definitely don't.
absolutely not.
You got
Why
some
did you
really
push
bad
him to an
stun
SP3?
I don't know.
I see. Should I use my 5-star tech gem on Sparky? Definitely not.
No.
We're past that time.
Yeah, like two years passed.
Yeah. No, but that fight was bad stun RNG on the swap. But here's the thing too, like when you have it ready, you don't want to go in and like try to intercept or like punish until he's like blocking, because you want to hit into his block to guarantee the damage.
Okay.
You don't want to do anything too risky, especially while you're in like big PP damage mode.
Does Red Guardian need his sig?
Perhaps.
Seems like he does. Seems like he does. I mean, I can tell you without question, I'm going for him. I'm really gonna try, not like this grind. And he's getting awakened and he's getting sigged up and he's going to rank 5.
Perhaps.
No, that's happening. The no buffs alone is enough to
Yeah, he's gonna counter some fun stuff, some fun and interactive nodes.
like he's a permanent spike counter, like
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, he places debuffs. He doesn't gain buffs.
Well, spite has nothing to do with
Yeah,
debuff.
yeah.
Nice.
But how
contribution.
often do you see like spite though anymore? Really?
Path 4. The hardest path in war.
Yeah, and they have like nodes occasionally and stuff. And he's gonna be good for fighting like Sim Supremes,
Yep.
camps
Yeah.
you don't want to gain buffs
Supreme.
against.
Yeah.
Or buff? Yeah, he's good for like.
He's a really good counter against like Mystic Dispersion champs.
Yeah, he is. And he's a science champ, so it makes sense too.
Yeah.
Dormammu and a lot of mystics.
Oh yeah, he's great against Dormammu, right? You'll never get that degen on you.
Yeah. There's gonna be a couple Mystic Slayers in the game now.
I don't know. He seems good.
I mean,
Buffet. He's good for buffet.
Yeah.
What else? Is...
Thing is immune to buffet also.
Yeah.
Embargo is lifted in 2 days. Okay.
So you'll find out on Tuesday. My real opinion on Red Guardian.
Are you gonna be the first one to do a video?
Have you made it yet?
I have everything typed out. I haven't shot it yet because there's still some footage I want to get.
Have you tested him anywhere?
Mhm.
Where?
Act 6.
How did he do?
Not bad.
Should I rank to 6-star duped void? Oops, lost the comment. Already have 5-star rank 5? No. You already have 1, you don't really need a second one.
I mean, 2 is better than 1.
I mean, you're not gonna like use nice SP1 evade there. Just walked right into it. What's up, Doc McShoddy? Just joined what path? Yep, this is the easy path.
Yep. You can't tell with how easy she's making it look.
Would it be a CandyLand stream without all of the items?
For my rifts, I've gotten 3 1,006-star shards in a row. Well, screw you.
Congrats, Mini Beast. I haven't gotten a 6-star shard once. Not even the 100.
0 for 0.
Yep.
You haven't logged in.
I know. You keep punishing the specials, right? And you've been pretty 50-50 on them so far. You take a lot of risks, Katie. I admire that.
I'm a high risk, high reward type player.
There's no reward for doing it. It's only risk. Hey, you actually dexed a special, and then you randomly threw a punch into nothing,
Yep.
and then you proceeded to get clobbered.
Yep. Pretty great, actually. There you
I've
go.
gotten a couple of.
Got
You know,
time.
you can't actually punish his special one, right?
You have to be lucky. 'Cause
You have to be lucky. Yeah,
If he doesn't attack, you can. But if he throws a punch,
I mean, sure.
Yeah.
Enzo,
I
got the
always
boss
think
killing
there's
Loki
like
there.
a 30-70 chance, right? And I'm gonna take that 30% chance that he's not gonna hit me.
Just talked over an Enzo comment.
I will mute you.
That Enzo guy's pretty mean anyway, I hear.
That is true.
Nah, I don't know. Enzo's always nice to me.
Man, I'm waiting for another special to like hit you.
I know. The specials are pretty fun.
That's Meta's voice, but that's a dream and comment. I don't
Yep.
know what's happening right now.
Just got blasted by an SP1. Nicely
Yeah.
done. And you're dead. This has been a pretty horrific,
It's been a-
horrific one.
It's been a not great one, but Katie, look, if you stop taking the risks, I'm telling you, you can get them all the way down to where you need to get them for Void on this go.
All right, so just stop trying to punish the special
Yeah.
ones. Okay.
Play it safe.
Play it safe.
Heavy. Yeah, heavy when you're off cooldown. Push some decent damage, man into the charges, you'll be fine. You could even if you wanted to, right? Because you can't parry him consistently. You can bait a heavy, dash back once, hold your heavy until he hits you with his heavy, and guarantee that you get the big damage.
Yeah. What's up, Brooksy?
What up, bro?
No, but to answer Enzo's comment, you will not be the power rating leader next season, Enzo.
Oh.
Because Enzo gets like 2 fights a war. Ooh, nice SV2 evade. Why aren't you getting the heavy charge?
Forgetting.
He's at 1 charge though. This is a good time to do it.
Do the heavy charge now?
Yeah. Now don't dash immediately, and yeah, wait till he's blocking. There you go. Much safer.
Nicely done.
Couple more of those, and you'll be good to go.
Does Katie know you can full deck Iron Man SP2 because she never does? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
She just did. There you go.
Oh, boom. There you go. On cue,
Yep.
like it was nothing.
All right, you're off cooldown again. You got 21% health left. Probably got 1 more in you.
Alright, one more heavy on me. Take that. Aw, you hooker.
Wow, you got hit by the special and ruined it.
Yep. What up, King Bob?
Is Warlock useful for Act 5? Drew C. I used him for a good chunk of Act 6, so I'd assume that he's pretty good for Act 5 too.
Yeah, Warlock's great for, what is it, the Vitality Path and the Biohazard Paths.
Yeah, he'd probably even be really good for like the Masochism buffet stuff.
Oh yeah, he's definitely good for the Masochism and Buffet.
Yeah, in 5.2.4, because he's got the passive you can't heal stuff. Is meta useful for commentary? Not so far.
Meta was
Aegon-
supposed to counteract Dreamin', and now it's like I have 2 Dreamins on my shoulders.
Best fight so far.
A solid 0 to 10. You do know that he only goes unblockable at 1,000 hits, right? Not 999.
Yeah,
Did you know that?
Yeah.
You have to hit it 1 time,
Hmm?
Yeah, you have to hit him once.
and it's got to be a crit.
No, no, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does. He only becomes unblockable after a crit.
Ooh, nice SP2 evade.
Got an R2 6-star. So do I, Carnage. I've got a rank 5 5-star too. How long's it been since I stopped playing, man? It's February, right?
Yeah.
Like 3 months. Crazy. Feels like forever.
It does feel like forever.
Is that the only way to get through this Iron Man Infinity War? You can pre-fight torch him.
You could solo this with Captain America. Or not Captain America, what am I saying? Who else got a solo on this? Someone got a solo with like some random champ.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's pre-fight torch, and there was one other.
Aegon can do this fight pretty well. Don't judge it based on what you're seeing here.
No, that's true. That's very true. Was it with Void? I don't think.
Do it.
Shit.
I'm gonna look this up.
You're treating his specials as if they're like the collectors.
I hate this guy so much.
Great SP2 evade, great SP1 evade.
I hate
Iron
this
Soldier,
guy.
we don't need that kind of sass in the chat.
I hate this guy so much. Who's good against the what Ultron? The 5.4.6 Ultron? Medusa, Loki.
Ghost would probably be really good for it. She stops evade.
Yeah. I can't find another one. Maybe it is just Human Torch that I've seen. I could have swore there was another. I know there's a few that can do Darkhawk.
Void can do Darkhawk.
Yeah, Void can do Darkhawk.
Yeah. Mr. Fantastic can do Darkhawk too.
I've seen that.
That was one of the first solos that was out. That was pretty cool.
I love Katie and wish her success, but I feel like we are about to see our local version of She-Hulk be born live.
Good lord.
She's probably like 2 more getting smacked by a special before we get to like losing the streak level.
I need to stretch.
I'm wondering, could Stealth Spidey solo the Iron Man Infinity War? Technically?
He doesn't bypass any of his stuff.
Well, he'll bypass the Unstoppable, is what I'm saying. Like, if you played well enough, he can do it, yeah?
Oh, thank you, Speed Up, for the $5. Should I rank 5-star Duped Fury if I already have a rank 2 6-star Duped Fury? No.
I guess Stealthy wouldn't be too viable for the last 15%.
Ooh. What up, Hinach?
And Natch, what up, dude? Alright, so what's the revive counter on this? Is it more than the rest of the run so far?
I didn't keep track, but are we in double digits?
I don't think so. I don't think we're on double yet. I think it's like 8 or 9.
What's up, Hinach?
Which, I mean, all things considered, I guess it's not too bad if you're only taking that big a chunk. But the last 15% is definitely going to be the hardest part, unless you like time it right. So.
You can do it with the heavy cheese.
Yeah, it's annoying though, because like you get the heavy cheese right, and he's still gaining power, so you have to bait a special.
Yeah.
By the time it's over, you lose your damage.
Yeah. No, it was pretty annoying, but there was a few times where I had like a good run at him. One of the times I did it, I remember it was like really bad. One of the times was pretty good.
Aegon the Gamer says I took 55% health in one run with Claire. That's actually not too bad.
Yeah, well he's bleed immune, so that makes sense.
Yeah, true.
Katie, stop blocking his SP2. You can evade it. It's very easy.
And as that is typed, we see the SP2 get eaten. Do you need to take a fiver, Katie? Grab a beer?
I'm just failing it. I'm trying to dex, I'm just not.
Look, all I'm gonna say is it's a mistake that a lot of people make, man. Because game fatigue is a thing. If you need a breather, take a break. There's no shame in it. Chat's not gonna hate you. Like a lot of people just won't do it because they want to keep going, but it could help a tremendous deal.
Check boosts. Yeah, I should have checked boosts. I think I'm good. Oh, you bitch.
You're using like little boosts too, right? They're not the hour ones.
Yeah.
Mr. 99%er talking from experience. Take a breather.
100% talking from experience.
That
Like,
was, oh my god, meta.
You can tell though that you're not much better than this, but you're better than this. You can tell that the gameplay is getting a little bit sloppier as you go. You know, that's all. Just trying to help. Why is Katie blocking the L2? Well, Katie only either blocks it or face blocks it. So, I mean, the blocking is less damage.
There's season 2 of the Quake Challenge, apparently. Alright, let's do it. I need the practice.
You're doing the Quake challenge?
I mean, I need the practice.
Yeah.
What's the Quake challenge?
They're doing 3-star Quake duels in For Loki.
Ah.
Have you seen Enzo dueling my Nick Fury with Quake?
Oh, jeez.
He's done it 41 times with his 550, his 4-star 550. In 41 attempts, how many times do you think he's done it
0.
in a duel?
0.
He's using a 4-star, not a 3-star.
Doesn't matter. He's going stun immune.
So
0 attempts. 0.
you really think 0 in
I really
41
think-
tries?
I really think
Oh,
that
Callie Nerd, thank you so much for the $5, man. Appreciate that.
as soon as Nick goes stun immune, I don't think Enzo can survive a combo.
You are correct. He is 0 in 41.
All right.
I'm not
Show-
panicking. I'm
show
not
off my
panicking. First off, let's get one thing straight here. I'm not panicking. Okay, so slow your
Katie
roll.
is getting very sassy.
Drew C, the best place to go find an alliance is in the global chat in game. I swear.
Absolutely not, Drew. don't listen to that. Can I super chat for shots? Maybe at the end. Once the collector is down.
Yeah. It's almost 2 o'clock, but it's almost 5 o'clock somewhere. I think Europe. Maybe Greenland.
I feel like it's always 5 o'clock in CandyLand.
Yeah, it's that's a good point. That's a good point.
Alright. Let's get this last whatever percent he's at now down. Get this last like 5% and then go in void.
Yeah.
Katie versus Cyclops will be fun. Yeah, I need to make sure I don't miss that fight. When is the Cyclops fight?
We've got like 7 or 8 fights before that, right?
Okay, good. Because I'm gonna be gone probably about in an hour not for long, for like maybe 40 minutes.
Alright. Drew C, yeah, global is a cesspool. It's like the Reddit of this game. You don't want to be there.
I sometimes like just randomly pop in it for giggles.
I've had it shut off since I started the game. Like,
Global chat?
yeah, I had to block like 4 people for like being like message spamming and stuff, and I'm like, alright, I'm done with global.
I mean, no chat that has like thousands of people is gonna be of any use.
No.
No.
But to answer your question truthfully, though, if you have the Line app, that's probably a good spot. I think there's a couple of Discords out there from big streamers that have like link up sections.
I
didn't.
do in my MCOC chat in my Discord. If you're looking for an alliance, you can post your stuff.
Yeah, Katie, you did not quit out at 17%.
She wanted to extend the fun.
Yeah,
Why do something in 1 revive when you can now do it in like 12?
yeah, that's fair.
But he only has 360k health. Just go with Aegon.
Yeah, I'd go with
just
Aegon.
heavy charge him.
It'll take less than it'll take Void.
Don't use
You think?
Void. Void's not
Don't
gonna be able
use
to do
Void.
it.
Don't
No.
use
Yeah.
Void. Just keep with
It's-
Aegon now because he went.
Yeah, too late. You won't get Fear of the Void up in time.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Paul.
Especially since you can't deck specials. That would just be really bad.
Honestly, you don't even need to heal. Yeah, just yeah, there you go. Wow, none of those hits went through his block.
Yeah.
No.
And SB2 dead.
Yep.
Are you gonna try to evade the collector special, or are you gonna go full MSD on us?
Oh god.
I cannot go full MSD. I cannot go full MSD.
What would he be saying right now? He'd be saying, I did this fight with this random 3-star in 6 revives. She-Hulk did it in 3 seconds.
MSD about that She-Hulk life.
Another SP2.
Oh god,
It's
I
like
hate this
it
guy
is-
so much. I hate this guy so much.
I mean, you're on pace to do it in 13 revives total, because he started at 13%, you're doing 1% per. If you can get, well, no, if you can get past like a special or two, it'll be significantly less.
You also need to, you're not critting when you have all the Furies. That's also
Rough.
hurting you.
Yeah.
Make sure you crit.
Yeah, crit harder.
Ooh, SP2 Dexed.
Nice.
SP3 not Dexed.
What up, Months Behind? How's it going, man? It's weird seeing you over on YouTube.
What up, months behind? Almost there. Almost there.
And now Katie knows what it was like for low-level accounts to fight her Emma in the boss rush.
Get a life, that's pretty good.
That's pretty
That was a good
good.
line. Yeah, that was
Not
a good
gonna
line.
lie.
When you have the Furies, don't bait the specials. That might be the time that it was just charging in blindly.
Okay.
This was a good run until he threw the special too, which is apparently unavailable these days.
This can't be evaded. Oh man.
This is crazy. The getting hit by the specials is bizarre.
I'm not gonna lie. Look, it's funny to see because I don't think I've ever like blocked one or got hit by one.
Who evades specials in CandyLand? This is you don't evade specials. That's some noob stuff. Evading.
Stop hitting him with his block. You haven't hit him yet.
I love the 5 damage into block.
Aw, bitch.
Ooh, Katie is putting out a Dexing specials clinic. Oh, never mind. She got hit. And got hit again.
I'm trying to go unstoppable. Or unblockable. One of those unables.
Don't worry. After this fight, it gets a little bit easier.
I hate this guy.
Did anyone redeem Edith special? You would think everybody did.
She said she wasn't gonna do that. Allow
Yeah.
people to redeem the Edith special.
Because I knew.
But Iron Man.
I knew. I knew. I just
Katie.
knew. I would eat enough specials that it would just fulfill everybody not having to do it.
Yeah, Edith. I'm reading the chat and I kind of agree. You could probably kill him faster if you just took off the Dex Mastery and put it into an
What the
attack.
hell? What the shit just happened there?
Did you not even heavy charge?
Oh my
What are
god.
you doing?
What is this?
This is like watching someone who's never played, just like mashing buttons.
Drew C.
Did
probably
I hit auto fight there? It wouldn't surprise me if I did.
the most annoying, difficult fight in Abyss. Let's aside from Collector, right? I guess Drew C. A lot of people struggle with like the Red Skull. I don't know. What did you think, Dreamin' Man? You 100%ed it.
Red Skull is pretty annoying, but with Nick, it's just like a super long kind of deep lead fight. You can do it in like with Nick or Doom, and like if you play well, like 5 or 6 revives. It's like watching Josh Delay play.
Nemus says, I have no faith in KD finishing this fight.
I mean, she'll finish it eventually. How many revives are we at? This has got to be over 20, right?
This has got to be over 20 now, yeah.
Are we getting to 30?
I mean, if someone was keeping count like they were supposed to.
I wasn't. Well,
You had one job, Dreamin'.
she started early by playing well, and that threw me off the scent, and so I wasn't keeping track. If I knew this was coming.
You knew Infinity Man was coming.
Oh,
You
thank
knew
God.
Infinity
Thank
Man was
God.
coming.
Did it?
Thank God.
Ah.
He was at 3% health for like 4 fights.
Amazing.
I'm so happy.
Oh, Alpha, thank you for the 500 biddies for the face block.
Hold up. Don't go into this fight yet. There's a strategy to this
Don't go
fight.
into this fight yet? Okay, what's the strategy?
There's a strategy to this fight. I don't know what it is, but someone helped me through it.
Wait, alright. There's a strategy, I don't know what it is.
100% there's a strategy. It has something to do with like eating a heavying, stuff like that. But someone helped me get through this relatively quickly and easily. Does anybody in chat know what the strategy, like how his Gambler's Fate rolls work?
You can do it with Aegon, or sorry, not with Aegon. You can do it with Void.
Yeah.
Void is the best. If he hits you with a heavy, I believe he has to hit you.
Yeah.
He re-rolls. So if you heal him up,
yeah, if he gets the
and just
the whatchamacallit, the
Yeah.
gamma.
yeah. So I would just
Yeah, I don't know exactly how, like when you have to eat the heavies and stuff like that. I'm sure someone in chat, like there's enough people watching that somebody knows how this. Quit if he gets his regen. No, you go in with Void. You need him to regen.
Yeah, if I go in with Void, I need him to regen.
But there's
heal him up.
Yeah,
I'll get you. I'll do it. Heal him up and get in there because you still need to get Fear of the Void up.
Yeah,
and everything
yeah.
before you do this.
If he gets the hearts, yeah, the regen is the hearts.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yes, 100%. There's a way you can manip this fight into making it.
So I need to heal Void up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't listen to everything people are saying. It's completely backward.
Yeah.
Quit fight when he gains health. I don't know why everybody keeps saying that. Like Void.
I think they're thinking I'm going in with Aegon.
Yeah,
I'm going
don't go
in
with
Void.
Aegon.
I'm going in with Void. Yeah.
Also,
I
don't
want
boost
the
up.
regen with Void.
Yeah. Don't boost
So
for this fight.
if he
It's not gonna do
doesn't
anything.
start out with the hearts, I have to take a heavy, right? I gotta bait out a heavy.
No. Heal up, go in,
All right.
get Fear of the Void,
And
then at that point,
Okay.
if he doesn't have healing, then take the heavy until he gets it.
All right. So go in, heal up, and then get Fear of the Void.
Yeah. It'll take like a few minutes.
Yeah, and then if he doesn't have it, take the heavy. Get it.
Yeah, and then cycle, rinse, repeat.
Yep.
But yeah, I think it only took me like 2 revives to get through this with Void, because like chat was explaining and I didn't understand the first time or two that I went in. But as soon as I got it, it was a super easy fight. Well, Integral, why not Aegon and use 5 revives? Because have you been watching?
So what if he doesn't get the hearts right out the gate?
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
You can,
or what
yeah,
if he
you
get
can
no.
take
What if he gets the hearts right out the gate?
Great. Then say thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
It'll be even easier. He's not immune to heal reversal.
No, Nemus just always says stuff like that because he thinks.
Oh, is that Nemus? Oh, you're right. That is Nemus.
What did Nemus say?
He's immune to heal reversal.
Oh, he's not. Yeah, I know he's not.
We all know he's not.
Why are you baiting the special one? Bait the special two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Nice evade.
Good job. We found a special 2 she can evade. Yes.
No. We turned on dexterity for this fight.
Yeah, that's what.
Oh yeah, when you get a poison on you, when you get a debuff heavy him, that'll get rid of your debuff.
All right. So if I get a poison on me, heavy him. Got it.
Yeah. Why aren't you having? Oh, I guess the stream is delayed.
No, she still hasn't heavy.
She's still not
I
having.
got a heavy.
What's going on?
Willpower is probably good for this fight too.
Think I should turn willpower on?
Yeah, because if you get like something like an armor break, even like a single bleed or a
There, you
single
got it.
poison, you'll counteract it pretty good with Void. But I think it would just be for this fight. I'm not sure if it's super worth.
There you go. You got it now. He has the hearts, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So then just kind of
Yep.
slow play
Slow
it.
play it.
I would also, yeah, I'd fire special
Yep,
one.
yep.
Make sure you're keeping everything up.
Trying to keep those debuffs up.
Yeah, it's taking for a good bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would slow play it as well. Don't do the 5-hit combos and stuff. Play it similar to Mephisto.
Or you know, you can 5 hit combo. That's fine too.
There you go. Got some regen. Well, I don't think this is going to be a solo.
No, but you know what? You know how it works now.
Yep.
I can avoid a little bit more. If it doesn't cost you too much for a mastery change, I really think the benefits of willpower will help you survive longer, especially if you end up blocking special ones.
Yeah.
Evade it.
Evade it.
Evade it.
That's cute. But yeah, like, so the weakness, the armor break, like, there's a ton of debuffs you can get that'll heal you with willpower. It might be worth for...
So you think I should put willpower on for this fight for Void?
So here's the thing, you gotta weigh it, right? So a revive costs 40, yeah?
Yeah.
How much does it cost to change your masteries and then change them back? So
Oh, do you have despair at 3 out of 3?
you should definitely have despair at 3 out of
You have to have
I
despair.
have to have
max.
despair at max. I can't remember
Yeah.
if I do or not.
It'll reverse them a lot more.
Yeah.
Or you'll end up doing more damage per passive, and it'll reverse the healing more. So you definitely want to do that. If you have the points to throw, like, even 1 into willpower, not for nothing, any healing is going to be good healing for this.
So I need to max despair and put
100%.
max
Yeah.
despair and put 1 point in willpower.
Yeah, your defense is at 6 points, though, so that might not even be viable, because that's going to be a big cost change.
Yeah.
Um,
I
'Cause
could.
Your offensive mastery tree is ridiculous.
yeah.
What is this?
5 out of
Jesus
5.
Christ.
7. I don't think
My
I'd even,
God.
I don't think I'd even put any points in assassin, to be honest. Maybe 1, just because like
And
you
Get
get
rid of all the fury shit.
Well, the fury stuff is really good for Aegon. I'd
Not,
probably
it's only relevant for the collector. And get rid of precision. Put like 2 in. I would get rid of the 3
no,
fury.
no,
and
no,
one-
Dreamin', you're wrong. Precision
No.
actually affects Aegon's damage
Yeah, but not by much.
enough. But yeah, just worry about despair for this fight. I wouldn't load up all your defense masteries to put into willpower.
So what should I do essentially? Is like what is gonna help me out the best here?
I agree with most of it. I think max despair for this. I
Max
don't
despair.
think you have to. Yeah, and I don't think you have to worry anything into assassin except maybe 1 point. Just because when they're that low already, these fights are just about over with Aegon.
I mean, I would not put anything in the fury masteries.
I'm gonna make a coffee.
And I would dump precision. I think those are a waste.
Alright, well, here we go.
I'll spend some units.
I don't think I'm dumping precision.
You definitely should.
I hate reading mysteries so much. It's like I hate it more than grocery shopping.
Well, grocery shopping these days for me is just like going on the computer and clicking buttons.
Yeah, I just don't like grocery shopping. I wait until my life becomes an episode of Chopped. It's like, what can you make with these 4 random items? A tomato, graham crackers, cheese.
You can make a tomato. How do you prepare your tomato?
Artichoke.
I always make fun of Lizer because Lizer's a vegan chef. So if I ever like chop a vegetable, I'll send her a picture like I cooked a vegan meal. I don't even think glass cannon is like that important, but it's helpful.
I like glass cannon though. Sorry guys for the delay while we respec some masteries.
Now
That's
that
okay.
Now that Demon ruined your masteries, let's see.
Dude, a lot of people agreed with what. Stop putting points into Assassin.
How many should I keep in there? Just 2?
I mean, one max.
I mean, I usually only run like 1 in Assassin.
Stop putting points into Precision.
Alright, I got 6 points left.
You should restart the masteries.
Well, here's the thing. So, I'd say if you're gonna keep, so Dreamin', I get the Precision and Fury thing, right? But if you're really looking to min-max the damage output of Aegon.
She's not using him for every fight.
No. I get that. What I'm gonna say is, if you're looking to min-max, I'd say the one that's most valuable to put a couple points in is gonna be Extended Fury, and only if you remember to do the heavy tactics every 15 seconds.
She doesn't even use the heavy thing.
But that's what I'm saying. If you're gonna remember to do that, that's probably gonna make the biggest difference.
You didn't even change any. Well, I guess you put in the despair points.
Yeah.
I want to yell at you, but I don't want to because that's
What other fights do you need willpower for in this? I don't think many. Right? I don't know.
Like Invisible Woman.
Oh yeah, Invisible Woman would be a good one for it.
Yeah.
Using Void without willpower is the right call for Kabam. Well played.
As long as you heal Void up all the way, you should be okay. You just gotta remember to heavy off the poisons.
Alright.
I think you'll be fine without the willpower. It would have been helpful, but you would have had to like move 9+ points around just to get to willpower. So it's not the worst thing.
But there's still a ton of points that are wasted in the. Did you heal the wrong champ or something again?
No.
She did not put points in willpower now.
Dude, Heimdall's a straight G-man living up here with full HP.
You used a revive on Heimdall.
That was a mistake because I was trying to revive and get my straw was really irritating me in my water bottle because my straw is too small for my water bottle.
Yeah.
And so it's the straw's fault because I thought I clicked the right champion and I clicked Heimdall instead. And I didn't realize it until it was too late.
Chat wants to know why you didn't use all of your mastery points.
I don't know.
You should at least put them somewhere.
I don't know where to put them right now.
Yeah.
Without like fully respecing again.
Yeah. The thing with the masteries for this is there's a lot of different like.
And I kind of want to see how this goes right now.
Yeah. So, but the important one you got in. You got the despair in.
Yeah.
That's the important one. Look, guys, willpower wouldn't even have mattered. She's heal blocked already.
Hashtag small straw. Should have turned suicides off. Recoil is gonna kill you. Well, she hasn't had suicides on at any point, so I think we will be okay.
I haven't had suicides on the entire time during this episode.
Yeah.
Even Katie is not gonna use Void with suicides.
It's kind of strange to see that you're not using Aegon with suicides. I don't know. I haven't ever played that way with Aegon myself.
You think she could have saved units on Infinity Man by having suicides on?
Well, with how many revives it took and the percent damages she was pushing, she definitely would have saved at least 120 to 160 units on revives.
Probably more than that.
I'd get a heavy in too. If you're not running willpower, I'd get heavies in when you have the armor break. Because if you got to block the special one, that's going to be extra.
He's getting a little stingy.
A little stingy, isn't
You need to get heavied. You need to get him to roll hard.
Yeah.
So you had your Fear of the Void is expiring, and you had 2 petrifies.
I know. There we go.
No, he rolled clubs. You need hearts.
Yeah, you need to eat another heavy. Yeah.
What's up, One Punch Man?
Oh.
It's gonna take a long time.
We should get Highs going.
Fine.
He's the one that would help.
You just need one good run.
I just need one like hearts now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's it. Well, he didn't get hearts. I don't know how many more heavies you can eat.
Not many.
No.
Probably not one. He's being
Perhaps-
stingy now.
It was better to just use Aegon.
Well, with this bad RNG, yeah. I mean, there's only the second fight, though, keep in mind, right?
Yeah, but how many revives is it with Aegon? Like 5?
Yeah. But I mean, you get one good early hearts run, you can take all of his health away. Yeah, Skokie, that's kind of what we're talking about. I still think Void's the way. Because look, it's not... Katie, no offense. It's not that I don't have faith in Katie not to die with Aegon. Like, it's just... Void is much safer if you
Try
can get
one more time.
Yeah.
What up, Adam Warlock?
Adam Warlock, what's up, dude?
Shh, don't suggest Aegon. Think of Kabam's wallet.
Oh, God.
Unit man, should you really be saying that?
I think Kabam's wallet's okay.
Yeah, they're doing fine. Alright,
Why
get
is good
eight
Void good for
minutes.
this? He can reverse the heal, the regen that Fix-It gets.
Yeah, you just need him to heal.
Yeah. What up, Silver? 6 Pro? How you guys doing? Give me hearts.
Well, you don't want to roll till you have Fear of the Void anyway. He's not going to reverse anything right now, he would just heal. But if you do end up getting it with the Max Despair, it'll be a big difference.
Mm-hmm.
Feels like this shouldn't be as hard as it is.
Yeah.
This is just bad luck.
I think it's
Oh,
just,
definitely. I mean,
it's
she got
just bad RNG, yeah.
He's also like not throwing specials.
He's being real stingy.
yeah, it's been 4 or 5 heavies without a heart since that first fight too, so. Mm. Bad luck, Miss Candy.
It's bad luck. Where's my RNG gods? Where's my RNGesus?
Let him heavy you while you have to. There we go.
Still no. Oh, there it is. Yeah, he's got the hearts.
Yeah, I got him now.
Word. Oh yeah, he's ticking for a lot.
I got him now.
Where'd the hearts go?
They disappeared.
They went away.
That's it? Isn't it 25% chance to roll hearts? Does he have 4 or 3?
Yeah, he has 4. It's like a deck of cards.
I'm not Yusafa, I don't win at poker.
That is
That's
very true. It's 25% for
You
each.
got the hearts again, so that's good. Wow, is it really that short? I feel like it was longer when I fought him. You might need the willpower for this, if you're gonna do it with Void. To heal up in between heavies.
Aw. You know what? I'm gonna go in with Aegon now.
Alright.
Yeah, this is not working as well as I thought.
We're going
That was
Aegon.
for everyone. Is Sri Harash, is there Harish? Is there a permanent one? I feel like I had like the reverse healing going for quite a while when I used Void. Yeah, there is a permanent. Well, the clubs and spades are permanent right now. And the clubs went away. Alright, so I guess he gets one permanent and one temporary. Maybe you just didn't get lucky enough to get like the permanent.
I didn't get lucky to get the perma heal.
Yeah. The Aegon suicides really add up. Yeah, I agree. It's not that he can't do it without suicide, it's just a little bit quicker.
Oh, there is a permanent one? Yeah, you just never got lucky.
Yeah, that stinks. Yeah, I remember mine going much smoother, but I had pretty good luck right out of the gate when I knew what the strategy was.
Where's Hector to school us on Joe Fix-It with his 6-star? Was that too soon? Was that too soon?
No way. I would have done the exact same. He brought him up, right? He ranked him.
Of course.
Yeah.
I would have done the same thing.
No doubt.
I love Joe Fix-It.
I loved that little kid dressed up as Joe Fix-It at Comic-Con.
Yeah.
Super
there was a kid
adorable.
dressed up as Joe Fix-It?
Yeah, it was super adorable.
What? I didn't see that.
It was on the last day.
On Sunday?
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't there on Sunday.
Yeah.
How many fights are left? I'm not sure. Quite a few.
Hell's bells. I thought I was gonna make it.
I will absolutely never rank you as Dr. Joe Fix-It.
Coward. Work in progress is a coward.
Wait until one of his like defensive tags makes him a superstar.
That was a lot better. I'm going 8. I'm going 8.
What is Joe's superpowers in the comics? He's a Hulk. It's the same as the rest of the Hulks. He's super strong and pretty much like.
But he's a Don.
Yeah, you could shoot bullets at him. He's good. How many fights does Katie have on the path that she's doing? How many are left? I think like 8 or 9. Let me take a look real quick.
Who's after this?
I'm loading up the map now.
Oh, you mother trucker.
I feel like an SP2 is coming. Yep.
Alright, so the next 2 fights are annoying. You've got Mordo and Venom the Duck after this, then you've got Howard, then Hyperion, Champion, Cyclops, Loki, Aegon, Invisible Woman, Cul. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 and then the boss.
Yeah, the first Hulk was actually gray, not green. That's correct. I forget who just said that in the chat.
That was Molly.
Molly, yeah.
Molly knows her stuff.
Molly knows her stuff. By the way, hey girl, hey!
Hey girl. Molly, when I start streaming our D&D, you better come watch. She's an avid Dungeons and Dragons player as well.
But does she knows she'll have to get on Twitch for that?
Yeah. I mean, Twitch is better.
Is his SP1 fully available?
Not by me.
So
No, I know, but like, is it possible?
I've never seen it.
MSD, get on it.
Yeah, MSD, where you at?
Because you can do War Machines. Why can't you do his?
That's true.
I can't do War Machines.
It's probably
I
not the same.
don't think anyone like can do it consistently, but we've all done it like once on accident.
I've totally accidentally done it once.
Yeah.
Wait, no, the Dex. Oh wait, I survived.
That's where you
only
go. Thank you,
only in
Mo.
arena. Whenever I've accidentally tried to do it in AQ, it's never worked.
Okay, do you care if I post the D&D channel link?
No, go for it.
That we probably won't be up for a month or so until we can meet in person. but we have created the Twitch channel that currently has me only as the lone follower. But we are Dawn of the Dice.
Dawn
Is
of the
the
Dice.
channel.
I love
Yeah. So I posted that on YouTube. Mr. Zero Tolerance, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream.
it. What up?
Power of 1,000,000 exploding suns arrives. So your sentry. What?
Or not Sentry, since he doesn't have that power in the game.
In the game, he has the power of 1 exploding light bulb.
He doesn't even have that. His the light is the power of 1 exploding glow stick.
There you go. You crack a glow stick, you could probably pick Sentry in a fight. Make that 2 followers, Drew. Appreciate it, man.
I really want Keanu Reeves to play Sentry and Void in the MCU. I would love that so much.
People
Is
are
he going to be in the
speculating-
movie?
People are speculating Ghost Rider, so he signed on for a role, right?
Oh, he did?
They're
Yeah.
talking again. It's
Yeah, they're
pretty-
in talks with him for some Marvel.
Here's the thing with Keanu. They talk to him every year. Since the MCU started, Keanu Reeves meets with Kevin Feige once a year. And
What's up, Aditya?
I think that they're in talks that he's finally about to accept a role.
Well, I think because they keep at first when they talked to him, they were interested in him, but they didn't have a role for him. That was like
Yeah.
the first talk that they had. So, you know, they wanted him in it, but they didn't have a role for him yet. And that was in the early stages, right, of the MCU.
Yeah,
So,
like the first year.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
they met with him.
So, but like, I think he would be a perfect Sentry Void, to be honest.
He'd be good for a lot of characters.
He would be good for a lot of characters for sure.
Here's the thing though, nobody really knows what Keanu wants, right? They've
Yeah.
never said like, does he want like a multi-movie deal? Does he want to be like a one and done character? Nobody really knows. Like, and that's why it's hard to speculate who he's gonna be.
And I mean, he's so successful with like the John Wick series, but how many more are they gonna make of those?
I don't know.
They're all the same. You can make infinite.
Yeah.
I mean, they are all pretty much.
kind of
My
all-
dad loves those movies.
No spoilers or anything, but like the John Wick 3 seems like they're kind of done with it.
They kind of are, but they're doing a spin-off called The Continental.
Yeah.
Oh, the hotel.
Yeah, and it's dealing with the characters, like the side characters. So
Yeah,
you're
I
gonna
watched that.
see more doing with the side characters than with John Wick, which I think is kind of cool, right? Because he does have, there's a lot of stories intertwined with all the other assassins. You know what I mean? And you really don't know what they entail.
Yeah. Drew C, I can't ever see anyone as Punisher other than John Bernthal now.
Yeah.
If John Bernthal's not Punisher, I don't want any part of it, man. He was perfect.
Yeah, he
Wait.
was good.
They could do it now. They could add them in
Yeah.
because the Netflix contracts are up.
Yep, they needed to wait like 2 years or something
Yep.
after like the final contract, and because all the movie deals are getting pushed back, they can actually start using these characters.
Yep.
We were just talking about this the other day, actually. That who was it? You might see like Daredevil in the Spideyverse.
Well, the guy, Charlie Cox,
Yeah.
shut those rumors down. He said he is not in Spider-Man 3.
No, not Spider-Man 3.
Yeah, but
or
there
not-
were rumors that Daredevil was going to be in Spider-Man 3.
Well, you know, I don't know who starts these rumors. It's like clickbait channels like Emergency Awesome and
Oh,
stuff
yeah.
like that that like perpetuate this nonsense and like ruin things.
He's healing. You should quit out.
I should quit out since he's healing.
Well, I mean, I guess it's too late. The healing is done.
Yeah, the healing. So he didn't really heal. He really didn't heal that much.
He also was pounding on you the entire time.
Yeah.
That looks some of my Path War Domino fights. Oh, still unlocked.
Wow. John Wick 4 is confirmed. That's pretty interesting. I'd watch more John Wick movies. I've never seen one in the theaters. I've watched them all on like this pirated website I use, but yeah, I know the latest rumor is Keanu for Ghost Rider. But-
Keanu would make a way better Ghost Rider than Nick Cage.
Yeah, well, Nick Cage was so bad.
Well,
the-
you know Nick Cage is going to be Joe Exotic.
That's a shame.
Who?
The Tiger King.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's crazy. So I feel like Keanu could probably play a couple of different roles very well, right?
Yeah.
'Cause a lot of these characters, you don't even need like a huge acting range unless you're like one of the main characters.
Yeah.
And for as much as I love Keanu, he's a great action star. He has the acting range of a potato. Let's be real. I love him. I love Keanu movies. He's always been good, but he's like the same person in pretty much every movie. That
Punch him in the face. Yeah, kills bad people. Yeah, except Bill and Ted.
The range of a potato.
Yeah, it's not great,
But
but
potatoes are pretty versatile.
they are the most versatile vegetable. You are correct. Spuds up, everybody.
Oh, speaking of spuds up, Potato fix it down.
There it is.
Joe nuts it down.
Yeah.
Leave taters alone. Yeah.
All right, what's this Mudu fight?
That's
Good
a good torch fight.
Yeah, it's an okay torch fight. It's void.
It's a void fight.
Yeah, so you can't use Aegon 100% because when you
Yeah.
get buffed, you die.
Yeah.
Could Doom do this fight essentially, technically, because he could shut down the power gain? But he gets Furies. That would hurt.
Yeah, he gets Furies. That would hurt him.
Yeah, you're gonna do Void for this one then.
It's a void fight.
I used Void. I remember it taking a while.
Yeah.
Just remember that when you have a fatigue on him.
What about Nick? Would Nick do all right here?
I don't think you'll get the Fury, right? Or will you?
You start with it, don't you?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. Either.
Use Heimdall.
Yeah. I'd still use Void.
Still
Just
going
remember,
void.
yeah, you can bypass Astral Evade when he has a fatigue buff on him.
Yeah,
Now,
yeah. When he's got the fatigue, you can bypass
Yeah.
the evade.
If it's just Fear of the Void up.
Yeah,
that doesn't
nope,
happen.
nope. That does not. I've done that.
Yep. Fear of
I've gotten punched in the face.
Just know that you won't bypass the Abyss Evade, and that will always be Astral. It's
Yeah.
kind of a pain in the butt. So you definitely want to slow play this one too.
All right. What flavor of juice do I have? It's what is this?
Yeah, Keen.
Fried ice cream.
Definitely Void slow fight for sure. Just remember, like, don't deck so much as parry. Your parries will do damage. You know what I mean?
My parries will do damage.
Well, yeah, because parry is a debuff. So for the length.
Oh yeah.
So-
Yeah. And slow play it kind of like I did the Mephisto fight.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna be tough because you won't always be able to hit into him.
Yeah.
So here's a tweet from MSD. Red Guardian looks pretty insane. Insane, of course, in all caps.
Of course.
Oh, goodness. Is that true, Katie? Is he insane? How many exclamation points go after the insane?
Insane in the membranes.
Look, man. She's on embargo. All right. Stop trying to bait it out of her.
What's up, Super Gaming? How's
up,
Katie
Super?
been doing? There's been some highlights. Then there's been an Iron Man.
Yeah.
There's been some highlights,
Been some lowlights.
and then there's been an Infinity Man.
Overall, better than I expected.
Honestly.
Did I just get another compliment from Dreamin' and no one highlighted that? Redeemed that? Someone redeem that shit right now on Twitch.
Honest to goodness, I actually thought you'd be doing a little better than you're doing right now, even though you're not doing too bad.
You have a higher opinion of Katie.
I do. I think Katie's a better fighter than what she's shown in a couple of these fights. Like, she started out really strong.
Yeah, the first few fights, I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
And then Iron Man.
Iron Man Infinity War could have been a little bit better.
Iron Man kind of
Could have been a
crushed
little
my
bit better.
soul. I'm not gonna
Medusa
lie.
Medusa's where it started. Like, Medusa.
Yeah,
could have
Medusa
been
was pretty iffy.
You ran into a lot of specials. Thank goodness Doom can take some hits.
Yeah, Aegon couldn't tank every single special Iron Man through.
Yeah. How useful is magic? I took her to rank 5 a while ago, and I don't know what to use her for. So Drew C, Magic is kind of like one of those timeless champs. You can use her pretty much always, and she'll be like a good champ.
All or nothing.
Yeah, you can use her for a lot of stuff, especially if you run Mystic Dispersion. Yeah, I mean, overall, she's a really, really strong champ. Not by any means anymore like at the top tiers like she used to be, but still very useful for many things.
She's got a decent synergy too with Warlock, where her Limbo does 70% more damage.
Yeah, so she does 70% more damage while in Limbo, so your specials always get it, and anytime you go over a bar, you have a chance to get 70% added damage. It's pretty great synergy.
Yeah.
How did Heimdall get back to 100%? Well, she used a revive, and then on some of the team potions, he's just eventually healed up.
Yeah, why wouldn't you have Heimdall at 100%?
Yeah.
Watch, Heimdall's gonna come and go.
He's honest to God the most useful champ on the team.
You should stop block hitting those waste charges.
So stop hitting into block.
Yeah.
Yeah. His astral evades are on point.
Yeah, he's gotten a couple.
You've hit into block every time since I told you.
Yeah, the Astrals, you've had semi-bad luck with them so far.
I want to get him pushed back though, because you know how Mordo gets.
Yeah, you know, Mordo be Mordo.
Mordo.
He doesn't back himself all the way up when he's got power gain, as long as you're not holding block, which you're doing, and that's preventing him from doing it.
Don't mock Katie. I wish I had her skills. Don't we all?
Katie's pretty skilled, man. She surprised me with her trivia knowledge, and
Didn't she lose? Or am I misremembering?
she was much more impressive than I think many expected.
Really? She's still the only person I've played that I expected to lose.
Really?
You expected a sweeping victory though, and we lost. I lost in 3 sudden death matches.
I didn't actually expect to win. Like going in. I assumed that was gonna be my first loss.
Wow. What up, Captain Bay?
Oh, what up,
But
Captain?
I beat Katie and lost to
Freaking
TJ, so
charges.
TJ
Yeah.
is greater than Katie.
I'm gonna try Nick for this. I'm gonna try.
You lost
What's up,
to
Cap? I did lose to Dap, Carl, and TJ.
Yo, how clutch was that tiebreaker question at the end? I can't believe that he didn't know any of them. Usopp.
It was good because it wasn't Yusafa. It was
What was
Oh,
that
wow.
one again?
wrong whale.
Yeah, wrong. No, the tiebreaker question at the end was about like the mashup champs through the history of the contest, like Unstoppable.
Oh.
Yeah, I knew some of them. He knew zero.
Clown could not name any. What was his first guess? Was Ice something?
Ice Phoenix, right?
No. He guessed wrong. He said
Yeah.
like Ice something. It wasn't Phoenix.
There was what? There was Ice Phoenix, Frank Strange, Unstoppable Ant.
Superior Fist, Voodoo Skull. There was a
Voodoo
Night
Skull.
Carnage.
Yeah, see, Nick doesn't have the Fury.
Yeah.
I remember because I tried this and it
Interesting.
obviously it didn't work because without the Fury, he's not that good.
So you want to get to unblockable, right? Spam special one till you get unblockable, and then you're good to go.
No, because without the Fury, she doesn't keep the charges.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
He's just useless for this.
Yeah, I
fight.
can't do it without the Fury. Yeah, you can't do it without the Fury.
Void it is. Fury needs his Fury.
Fury needs his Fury. Fury needs to be furious. Oh, there's a hair tickling my nose. Thank goodness, special 3.
I was about to say he just finished under his special 3 after the power game, but then you let him hit you a couple times.
Dude, Meta, I was fighting Captain America in Arena with Nick Fury,
Yeah.
and my charges weren't decreasing during that fight,
Yeah, Nick was
Really?
pointless.
and
there.
I had my persistent charge.
Nice special 3 evade. I know, I'm pro at those special 3 evades.
It was weird.
He's limp Nick without the Fury. Gotta make sure you say the Nick.
He's a limp Nick. Wow. Oh boy. Bert.
should have brewed a pot of coffee.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Now we're talking. Throw some Jameson and Bailey's in there like earlier.
Maybe that's what's happened.
I guarantee Katie will be drunk after within 10 minutes of the end of the Cyclops fight.
Think so?
Yeah.
All right. I'm not-
I mean,
By the
that's
time
gonna
this
be
is
like at
all
least
done.
20 revives.
Yeah, I'm not taking that bet for sure, but
All right, I gotta go eat lunch and then do AQ in like half an hour.
Okay,
I will be back later.
cool. Thanks. Go enjoy your lunch and AQ, German.
Don't get slaughtered while I'm gone.
random dude though. If so, the Heimdall Fury synergy anyway. I mean, can't get it now anyway, but wouldn't the Mordo passive ability take that and do damage?
Why am I not using Aegon for this fight?
Because you can't fight it with buffs.
Oh, that's right. I can't fight it with the buffs.
Yeah, they get
That's
nullified
right.
and do damage or whatever.
That is right.
Brandon, nobody's missing the MCOC meta, man. Trust me. Want to become, Kitty Sack Spy and Robbie West? I'm gonna have to ban them, Katie.
Bots?
Hang
Or
on.
they just beat it.
Want to become famous? Blah 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 blah. Buy followers, Ray.
Oh!
There we
Bots.
Brandon's all over it.
Thank you, B.
Yeah, you've made it
God,
big.
he's not throwing specials, man.
No, it's his job not to, man. He's got Kabam. You gotta keep in mind, the Kabam pays these guys to kill you, and they've got families.
I hate Mordo because he never wants to throw friggin' specials in anything but arena. What's going on, Coop? Frickin' frickin'.
Yeah.
Back.
Yeah, either way, it's gonna be a long fight. I remember this being one of the longest fights that I did in Abyss was this Mordo, and I did like a mix of kind of like Torch and Void. Void ended up being a little bit better
Yeah.
per run, like damage per run. But it certainly is not like the most fun fights. You'd be here for a while. It's a very slow fight.
Yeah. And that's my problem, is I start to lose patience.
Yeah. I mean, that's like I said before, like it's good to take breaks here and there too, especially like you're almost halfway through the run, right?
Yeah.
So like, I'm not
Oh,
saying
you
break it up
mother
into 2 streams
trucker.
or anything like that, but it might be good to take a little bit of a break maybe after this fight, just to kind of like stretch, stand up, get your circulation going, get back in the right headspace for the Venom the Duck fight, because that's not an easy one either.
Yeah, I knew going into it that VTD was gonna give me fits, right? Like, I knew that was that one's gonna cause a bitch fit.
Man.
To say
Person
the
MCOC
least.
says, I used Elsa with suicides for this fight. That's actually interesting, because I could see that probably works pretty good.
That would work pretty good, actually.
Yeah, because you're not only degen, but like she counters off cooldowns, which is pretty neat.
Yep. I love Elsa. I would love her as a 5-star.
The only thing is, like, where else do you use her, right? So you're getting like a couple of fights worth of use out of Void.
Yeah.
Elsa would just be one and done, I'm assuming.
And here, yeah, but
You don't remember this Mordo fight being anywhere near as long as Venom the Duck. Aaron from Ohio. I used Sim Supreme for Venom the Duck. It was not a long fight. It was like 2 revives, done.
yeah, Venom the Duck, or excuse me, Sim Supreme. He's the best option for that fight.
Yeah.
And
He's better.
unfortunately,
He's better for a couple, but like Doom is just better for more, I think.
yeah. How do you think Claire would be?
I'm not too sure. I've never really used Claire. So like I pulled her and got her to rank 3 before I quit.
Yeah, mine's at rank 2 right now.
Yeah, I never really used her for anything. But I've seen people use her and like her, but like all the gameplay I saw is just not enough damage. I think under certain circumstances she could do enough damage. Like immunity champs and stuff
Yeah.
like that. If you play her right.
Yeah.
You meant on your personal run using Doom, yeah. Doom is definitely going to take a little bit longer than Sim Supreme would. Sim Supreme's a better option for Venom the Duck, but Doom should still be okay. I just don't imagine it'll be longer than this Mordo, because you're relying very heavily on like the passive damage from Void to handle it.
Yeah.
What's up, Cam? Didn't see you in here, man. How's it going?
Cam,
Miss you guys.
man.
Has anybody tried like Weapon X anywhere like this? I haven't even seen any gameplay. I haven't watched like YouTube videos and stuff in a while for MCOC. But I hear that he's pretty nutty. Claire can solo immunity fights, yeah. So those are like the circumstances. Like Claire for immunity fights definitely good. And I know Iron Man Infinity War was one that was mentioned earlier while Katie was fighting it. That Claire would be like particularly okay for.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mordos, man. I don't know. I remember when I fought him, right? So I noticed like you're holding block a lot when he goes into his power game. And I would just let go of block.
Just let go of block while he's in power game.
He'll let you walk him to the back wall, and then you can. Sometimes you'll get unlucky. It's rare, but like sometimes you'll get unlucky and he'll throw the special while you're doing that.
Yeah.
But it's not all the time.
So even if I'm slow playing it, I don't have. Yeah, I can just stand there. I don't necessarily have to hold block, right?
No, certainly not. Legacy used Weapon X against Invisible Woman. Yeah, with the bleeds, I'd imagine that'd be pretty good. Just counter to like the power stings or anything like that. I don't know anything about them. Rob. So what are you hoping for out of the opening?
I don't know.
Reefy, welcome to CandyLand. Thanks for the sub, man.
Thank you.
Like, no, I know you said you wanted the rank 3 Void. Like, what would be your second best class option?
Skill.
Yeah.
Yeah. Aegon.
Alright, word.
Yeah.
Don't you have like Corvus too?
Yeah. I have Corvus, he's unawakened. So it would be like skill cosmic. It would be science, skill, cosmic. Mutant. Pet. Mystic.
Hey, you made it all the way. Nice. Not bad.
Unless like I somehow pull like a freaking 6-star like Claire or Sim Supreme or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You're going for basic, yeah?
Yeah. Always basic. I feel like I don't have the roster of 6-stars to go for the featured.
That's fair.
You know? I only have like, I think it's 26 6-stars? 25, 26. So
you got a ways to go.
Yeah, I don't feel like I have the 6-star roster to do.
That's fair.
Featured.
I was actually, we were talking like, because Dreamin's a math teacher, right? And we were kind of talking about this, how right now it's probably smarter to go for basics anyway, just from a perspective of like getting better champs.
Yeah.
Just because like, for every 6 new champs that they add to the next feature pool, right? 1 or 2 might be good, maybe 3. Some of them need awakenings, and then like they add like 6 new garbage champs. So they all go into the basic pool at the same time. So like your best odds of getting a good champ are right now in the basic pool.
Yeah.
They're never going to be better than they are right now because there's still so many good champs in there.
Well, and here's the thing too, is like when I go for the featured 5-star, if Miles Morales is in there,
you won't do it?
I pull him every time.
Nice.
So I'm like, if Miles is ever in a featured 6-star, I'm not opening that. Because I'm going to end up with a 6-star Miles Morales.
Chris Brown with the 2 basics back-to-back groups. That's pretty lucky, man.
Yeah, that was...
Well, here's the thing. So, like, there's two things that I always wanted from, like, Pulse, right? It was either A, like a God tier champ, or B, one of the worst champs in the game because they're going to be on, like, the high part of the list to get buffed eventually. So I never minded getting, like, Brutes and Hulkbusters and stuff like that because they're the bottom of the barrel. You know that they're going to be, like, prioritized for buffs, even though they take forever.
Oh yeah, I just got a donation from I heard it.
Do I have to go over to YouTube to see it?
I don't know if it. I just heard it and I saw it pop up. So actually, it might just pop up on screen now for you.
I think I missed it.
It was very. It's all like for me. The donation's always so much quieter when I have people on Skype because the way I have my mics or my headset set up, so I can hear you guys and I'm not being deafened by donuts.
Yeah, I missed it too.
That's all right. I'll see it because I have stream labels up, so I'll see it once the fight's over.
Yeah, true, Keen. We should remind her. Slow play, no 5-hit combos, 1s, 2s.
1s, 2s, no 5
Yeah.
hits.
Keep it to that. It's just more damage over time. So, like, last time you ran out of your charges, right? You made it all the way to the end, but you had a couple 5-hit combos, a couple blocked hits. You could certainly do more damage if you played a little bit slower. This one's actually going pretty well, though. Deafened by donos. You're damn right, Brandon. How many revives has Katie used? And she seems to be actually evading specials unlike the Iron Man fight. Iron Soldier, you're correct. But, God, I don't know, man, how many total revives so far on Mordo. It's been, what, like 3 or 4? 3 maybe?
It's been 3.
Yeah, that's not bad. You're getting them down. A little bit slower play. You could probably take like a revive or 2 out of your total at the end. But it's tough sometimes, those fights, because like your natural instinct is to 5-hit combo all the time.
That's the thing, right? It's like you have to like sometimes go against all your basic instincts.
Yeah. Especially like now that you're like just learning Doom. Like I have no idea how to play Doom now. You know, I never got Doom before I stopped, so I got no clue, man. All I seen was people cycling Special 1, Special 3. Like, that was what I saw. And then, like, Special 2s with the Fury buffs. Your first path. Yeah, Tyson, she's doing her first. Yeah, Iron Soldier. The Iron Man Infinity one, we're not going to talk about that ever after this. I think we're just gonna scrap that from the memories. You might even see it cut from like the clip at the end. At the end of this, there's gonna be like some gameplay missing.
There'll
Like,
just
what
be
happened?
a clip, and it'll just be me giving the middle finger
Yeah. It's
to
like,
Tony Stark.
what about this part here? That little guy? Don't worry about that. But yeah, it's much easier when you can just heavy off the power gain back against the wall. I mean, to be honest, you don't even really need to worry about it anymore with the Fear of the Void up. But it's nice to actually get a hit in so that he doesn't eat your charges with the timer.
Yeah.
How many points should I do to get 1,000 5-star shards on today's Sunday arena? Katie, any idea?
I usually do just like I usually just go like over 3 million. I basically go, I start the fight, like I start the arena with my bottom 4 stars, work my way up, and then just at fight 9, just work from the top down with 5 stars and 6 stars and stop when I'm out of my rank 4s, 5 stars.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I
I guess-
burn through all my 6 stars. It's like just over 3 million, and that'll give you the 1K. The
There you
2K.
Who knows? Who knows?
No wait. Maybe I have that backwards. Do I have that backwards? Is it 500 for like to get the most though? You need to do like almost 5 million.
Yeah. I don't know. I have no clue. I forgot that there were Sunday arenas.
Yeah.
You bought units yet? Wally, no, not yet.
Oh, Adam Warlock, thank you for the sponsor, man. Oh, I meant to look at that dono. And I forgot.
That's true. So disrespectful.
I'm so sorry for whoever donated and I forgot to look. I will look after get through this.
After you get hit by the special 3.
Probably.
Coop, she used Aegon for Iron Man Infinity War. It wasn't great, man.
It wasn't pretty. Oh, Draco Kid, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate that, man. And thank you, Draco Kid. And Adam Warlock, again, thank you for becoming a member. And what's going on, Wally?
What up, Wally?
Wally?
ED. You miss me, Wally? I know you guys do. I know I didn't contribute too many wiener pictures to the For Loki chat, but we certainly had a good time.
Okay.
Why didn't you use Void against Iron Man Infinity War? Maybe next path? No, Coop Aegon's definitely better. As long as you're playing well. You're timing your 15-second intervals when the heavy's off cooldown. Definitely Void takes forever for that fight. We were gonna do like 17% quit out, build Fear of the Void for the last 15%, and then take the rest of it out like that. But
I didn't pay attention to percentages.
It got too much damage through it, and it was like 13%, and then at that point, like Void's kind of out of the question. Dreamin', why are you on YouTube chat and not here?
He's eating his lunch.
Eating and watching? How long does it take to eat lunch, man? It's been like an hour. What the hell does this guy eat?
I don't know. You can't go by like what I say, because like I eat crackers and cheese.
Making lunch, gotcha. How many units have you spent on Abyss yet? Well, you loaded up an Odin beforehand, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, other than that, and she probably won't even go through it all. Maybe, but with the saved units she had and the resources, I don't imagine she'll have to put
let me
any more in.
Let me get you updated here, Adam Warlock, for the member. So give me 1 second.
Yeah,
here.
Molly, I agree. He's a bad influence. That's what it is.
Alright, give me 1 second here, Adam, to get you updated. Taking off Bob the Knob, replacing with Adam Warlock. Booyah.
Not gonna lie, Dreamin' does make things more entertaining, even if it is negative.
Alright, here we go. Meta is so much nicer when Dreamin' isn't talking. Molly. Alright.
Yeah, I kind of agree, Coop. Like, I don't think bringing someone in for one fight is really too worth, unless it's like you. So there's very few exceptions. I'd say like if someone wanted to bring in Ronin for the Red Skull fight to solo it, that might be an exception if you don't have a good option.
I think that's an exception.
But like things like that would be like very like the only exceptions. Or if you wanted to bring in like a 4-star Torch for the Mephisto fight, something like that. As long as you don't like cripple your options on the other 15 to 18 fights or whatever it is. She worked really well. I mean, that's good then, man. If you got like the one fight out of her and you're happy with the result, that's really all that matters. Everybody's gonna have different viewpoints. Everybody's gonna think differently of it. You know, it's just my view is like one champ for one fight is not always the best option in my eyes. Mordo doesn't astral evade out of parry if you have fatigue on him. Yeah, Katie knows.
Damn it.
It's not that big a deal right now anyway, though, just because we are trying to slow play it as much as possible. So I don't think it's a huge deal as long as your timer doesn't hit and you're losing charges because of it.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Did you do the exact same emotes over on YouTube?
Mm-hmm.
That's funny. Do you have the same amount of them? You have more.
I have more, yeah.
Wow. Well, you're a little bit of a bigger deal on YouTube.
Because YouTube's memberships are different than Twitch's subs, like their levels.
Yeah.
So, like, you know, you have to hit so many on Twitch to get, you know, them
Yeah,
unlocked
there's
and stuff. Yeah. And, like, YouTube isn't like that. Like, you do have to hit a certain level, but it's not nearly, like, the amount that Twitch is.
Yeah. It's like you get X amount of whatever, and it's like, here's all the emotes.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's like, here are all the slots. Have fun.
Yeah, I was actually looking at like the emote intervals on Twitch, and it kind of sucked. Like, so my first month on Twitch, I hit like the 50 member points or whatever, and I got every emote unlocked that you can get for affiliate. And then like you can't get any more emotes until you're a partner, which is 75 average viewers like per stream for a month. And I was like, yeah, that's probably not happening.
Yeah.
I don't even stream full time. Like, that'd be crazy.
You gotta, like, with Twitch, you gotta hit, like, the right game, right? Or be really good at the right game.
You could be, like, really good at any game, I think, and get there as long as you have, like, so you need a combination of things to be a successful streamer, right? You need to be, I shouldn't say need to be, but you want to be playing at a high level at whatever game you're playing.
Yeah.
You want to be entertaining.
Yep.
So that people like you. And you have to be consistent with streaming.
Yep.
And if you're not those three things, it's incredibly difficult.
Yep.
And then the other thing, especially with Twitch, because it's like, it's not a visibility platform, it's a streaming platform, is you need to be everywhere else so that you can get visibility. Posting YouTube videos, Instagram, Twitter. Some people have mentioned like TikTok helping their channel.
Oh yeah, TikTok is like helping a lot of people on Twitch.
Yeah. So like that's the formula for success. I think consistency is probably one of the biggest. Will Guillotine 2099 work in Abyss? I don't have Nick Fury.
No.
I don't think so, VJ. But I'm no expert.
I don't think she. I mean, it's gonna be a long fight. And here's the thing: what you're gonna want to do, if you ever choose to bring Guillotine 2099 into the Abyss, and I would not recommend it. You're gonna want to activate the pre-fight abilities, whatever you want them to be, right? You definitely want to activate the crit one, and then you're gonna want to bring Morningstar with her, right? So you get extra damage off the degen, so you get a little bit more going for you there. But she doesn't hit that hard, so it's gonna be a lot, to be honest. So I don't think she's the best option.
No, I'd imagine it's like you would want to, whoever else is on your team, you'd want to do a fight, get them down to 5%, go in with, or like close to it, go in with Gilly, get your special 3 ending the fight, so you start with 100 combo next fight, and then you have to like repeat that every fight.
Yeah, you have to end the fight with the special 3, regardless.
Yeah,
so
it seems like that could get annoying.
It could get very annoying. Like, she's great for Labyrinth. She's great for Labyrinth, right? But with this one, it's just a little much.
Yeah. I wish you had Human Torch. Yeah, I mean, he would have been helpful for a couple of these, but we're almost past the point where Torch would have been like the ideal champ anyway. So at this point, it's kind of, we've gotten through this stuff. I'm trying to think of who else Torch would really be good for on this path. I don't think there's any. I guess any Mystic, so like Loki, he'd be okay for, but
yeah, any of the Mystics he'd work.
I could do Abyss with a weird team: She-Hulk, Gilly 2099, Nick Fury, CMM. Agent X, man, you're in for a time with that Aegon. You definitely are. Is it doable without? Yeah, of course.
Yeah, Swadia did it. Swadia did it with Star-Lord.
Yeah, it's of course doable without, but it's not a great time. Be prepared to, like, you know, be sitting for a lot of hours or however you play the game, laying down, whatever. And good luck. It's just significantly more difficult. I'd say do like maybe the easy path or one path like that, and then just wait for Aegon. It's not worth doing 4 more paths without him.
anyone can do it with Unit Man. That's pretty fair.
That's 100% true.
Yo, you remember the first Realm of Legends clear with the story behind that?
Vaguely?
At the time that Realm of Legends was released, there was pretty much no one that could really take Wolverine effectively, like super effectively. So what Brutal DLX did was he went into the Wolverine fight with Electro, and he just got hit.
Yep.
And revived and hit and revived and hit and revived until Wolverine was dead. Unreal. I can't imagine how many units that took, but he was the first one done because I think he was the only one with the wallet and balls to do it.
Ooh, Moodoo down.
Voodoo.
Moodoo. Moodoo.
Moodoo. Mordu. Hey, you guys won your war against some alliance that nobody can pronounce the name of unless.
But Brutal DLX also did it when you could do it with the perfect block.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. Oh shit, which way do I gotta go for this? Do I want to go down?
Hold on, you definitely, I think it's down, but don't move yet. Yeah, you're definitely going down.
Okay. Definitely going down. Oh my gosh, I need to stretch.
Yeah, stand up, stretch, man. Seriously, take a fiver. I'm not kidding, it helps. I've had to do it before.
Oh god, I just did the biggest freaking yawn of my life. Holy crap.
Yeah. Go grab a beer, settle in. We're gonna be a while.
Go grab a beer, settle in. Actually, I am gonna stand up and stretch and use the restroom and let Chevy Dog out real quick. So I'll be back.
Before you do that, click down. Like, just make sure you go down. And then go do that.
All right. I'm gonna leave the chat up so you unmuted so you can entertain them.
Oh, hooray!
All right. Be right back, gang.
Gang, gang, gang. How's everybody's Sunday going? Hopefully good. Yeah, these breaks are much needed, I think. Super helpful during long streams. It gets to be a bit much. You were 127? Damn, Dreamin', so she went pretty high. That's pretty crazy. How many fights left? 8 plus the boss, I believe. 9 plus the boss, let me see. So we've got Venom the Duck, Howard the Duck, Hyperion, Champion, Cyclops, Loki, Aegon, Invisible Woman, Cul, Collector. So 10 in total, 9 plus boss. Your liver's hurting, but yo, if you're really playing this game, Queen, there's a lot more. There's gonna be so much more. Oh Lord. 68.77. She did go pretty high. It's pretty surprising based on what people were saying. Should I use my 5-star science gem on Mr. Fantastic, Thing, or Quake? Also, I don't have Void or Beardo. Right now, I'm leaning towards Mr. Fantastic. Dr. Pepsi, so from just like an overall usability standpoint, I'd say Thing is probably the one that needs it most out of the 3 of them. He's a good attacker, good defender. He's got unique abilities. I'd say if you have the Sig Stones to dump in, do Thing. If you don't have the Sig Stones to dump into Thing, I would hold it. I don't know that I would put it into Mr. Fantastic. And Quake certainly doesn't need it. 1,269 units so far. Is that good? Not really, but it's not bad. That's probably like middle of the road, which I think kind of like most of us were expecting. It's not an absurd amount of units like some have spent, but it's not like a super low amount of units that others did. You did Abyss over a 4-day period. You took some long breaks, Keen. Estimated time for the rest. She's only going to be gone. She's letting the dog out and like stretching and circulating. So she'll be back very soon. Unless Chevy gets like a shy bladder. You're drinking water during the fights? Oh, thank God, Queen. Thank God. I was wondering how you were still typing. Oh, man. Rob, you finished 106 with 70.4. Not bad, man. At least you guys both got them. Congrats. Not sure if anybody else in chat went for the new Black Widow, but if you did, hope you got her. What's the best counter for Electro and Labyrinth? I have Aegon, but even at 999, that damage back keeps hitting me.
It won't always hit you back, Blake. You won't take any damage after crits. So I think Aegon is still the best bet. I soloed that fight with Aegon. I think you can too, as long as he is at 999, which you are. You shouldn't take too much damage back too often. What's the best team for Aegon with LOL? So there's like 2 teams. You're not running suicides. Okay, good. So there's like 2 teams that you really want to use. And I'd say if you're not running suicides, you don't really need the Nick Fury plus heal team. So I would use like Aegon with the full like counter with revive plus heal synergy team with Proxima, Heimdall, Angela. God, who's the 5th one? I can't remember. Somebody help me out here. It's been so long since I played this game. It's Proxima, Angela, Hela, right? I think. Because Proxima does the same combo shield as Star-Lord, and she also gives another synergy. I'm pretty sure it's Proxima, Angela, Hela, Heimdall. You can also sub out like the Angela, Hela healing one to use like Nick Fury and the healing synergy with one of the Deadpools if you really wanted to. But without the suicides, you don't really need that to shrug and heal. Brandon, thanks for the compliment, man. Yeah, dream and debatable, but I'm definitely doing a good job today. Zombie Keeper, we've got 9 plus the boss left, so we're about halfway through. Almost there. Let's see, I was 63rd. Nice, work in progress, congrats, man. Well, we knew you'd get her. Let's see. Come back, Meta. Adam Warlock, man, I'm so sorry. I know you guys want me back. Just don't enjoy the game like I do.
Do they?
The people have said it. They miss the meta, but
I mean, I can see that. I can see that.
Yeah, I talked about it on stream the other day. Like, I could come back and I could entertain people and have more viewers, and I wouldn't be having fun like I used to. I can't, be miserable streaming for a few people. Just, I don't know, I enjoy other games more. I'm actually starting to branch out into like a couple of different games, which is cool. I get to do like diversity stuff now instead of just like dedicating all my time to Arena for one game. Because that gets monotonous. That's why people burn out so much, because this game requires so much attention.
All right. So what do I need to do with this Venom the Duck?
All right. So medium, light.
Medium.
Basically. And then make sure you get the 2 Furies as often as possible. And then when you have 2 Furies, fire the SP2 off. That's what I. So
I just do the Doom rotation. But what's he got that's like annoying?
He just gets all those buffs and stuff like the power.
Yeah. Heavy to nullify.
Yeah.
Or stagger, not nullify, stagger. All right.
Yeah.
That's
Shadow, first time on the stream, so I'm not sure if I'm allowed to ask questions on Arena. But how many points do you need to be top 10% in the Crystal Trove? Shadow, I don't play this game. I don't know.
I think it's 5 million.
5 million? All right,
yeah.
'cause I don't even know what Crystal Trove is. I guess it's one of the renamed Sunday Arenas.
Yeah. Oh, Just Ben, thank you so much for the $2. But yeah, I think the Crystal Trove, which is the one where you can use your 5 and 6 stars, right?
Yeah.
That's the new one that they introduced. I think that one you need 5 million, and then if you want to be in like the 11% group, then you only need like basically milestones. I usually go 3 million just so I go. Oh, nice, Just Ben. Congrats. And thank you again, Just Ben, for the $2. But yeah, I usually just go 3 million just so I can burn through my 6 stars and my rank 4 and 5 stars. And then I'm done with it.
Yo, look at Dreamin' talking smack. He's not even on the call anymore. Saying you're about to get egged by some special 2s.
Wow. The savagery.
It's messed up, man.
Messed up.
Katie just took a breather. I got faith. I think we're gonna have a good couple of fights here. When she's fresh, she does well.
I also grabbed some crackers as a snack, so you're probably gonna hear a dog begging
Yay.
for some stuff here.
Yeah. Did I tell you the story about these like honey pops that I ordered online?
No?
Oh lord, I think I was talking about it on Dreamin' Stream in the chat the other night. So I've had like this real bad like I've been sick a little bit lately.
Mhm.
Trouble breathing like early in the morning, and like my chest hurts, and I have like this terrible cough. So, but it's only like real early in the morning and real late at night. Most of the day I'm good.
Oh,
So
I
I
messed
ordered-
that up.
So I ordered these honey pops online. I don't even know where they came from. I couldn't even tell you the name of the website anymore. So I get these things in, and I eat one before bed. I slept for 13 hours, Katie. These things are weed pops. I had no idea. I slept for 13 hours and woke up like groggy as hell.
But did you feel better?
No,
Oh.
they didn't help. They didn't help at all.
They just made you sleep. Oh, Adam, thank you for following me over on Twitch.
Hey, Adam Warlock Prime, what's up? Is that a different account?
Mm-hmm.
Did you? I know he had an account. He lost it. Like someone stole it or something, and then he made a new one. And I don't remember it having Prime at the end.
I don't think it did because I think he was already following me over on Twitch with the other one.
Yeah. Asgal says you're going to do great, Katie. Give my liver a break.
Asgal would know how many revives because she is taking a drink every time I die.
Yeah.
Or maybe she doesn't know anymore.
Bert sucks. Ernie is the best friend though. Yeah, Bert's kind of mean sometimes, man. I can get down with that Billy D. Bert can be a tad mean sometimes. Like if me and Dreamin' were Bert and Ernie,
Oh, Dreamin' would be Bert.
he's 100% Bert.
100%.
Yeah, Molly, it wasn't great. I haven't smoked weed since like high school. Like it's been so long, and I'm old. But yeah, that was crazy. It's something that I was like, if it was ever legal and I could get a card for it in my state, I would probably like do it leisurely if I had the next day off, because it always put me out for a long time. And oops, my bad.
I can't do it, whether it be legal or, well, it's not legal. Oh, I messed it up. In South Carolina or not, because of, well, it's South Carolina. But yeah, because of work.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They don't want, oh, damn it, he healed. Oh, he had a regen. Son.
I've got the type of job where like, if it ever came to that,
He's healing. Should I quit out?
probably. Do you want to try doing it with Void? Because I know chat was saying like, you can just do it with Void and hope for the regens.
The heal goes away though, right? Because that's just one of his random buffs that he gets.
Well, it's gone now, so you should continue this fight.
Oh, it's still healing though.
Is he still healing?
Oh no, he's done healing now.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Don't matter. It's over with.
Wow. Well, that's interesting. How long does the regen go for, and is it a lot? Is my question. Can somebody watch this on playback and give like a rough idea of like how bad it is if he starts?
He was ticking for a lot, man.
Yeah.
He was ticking for a lot.
Yeah. Honestly, like Mad Dog, I think it's just like hay fever or something, man. It's not like I have almost none of the symptoms of like COVID. Plus, like I've been spending time around family and stuff fairly frequently recently, and they're all good. And it's been like over a month. 80k plus, 17k heal. I'm getting all kinds of different answers, guys.
It was 21k.
21k per tick. Damn.
Per tick, yeah. So I think what I'm gonna do is if he gets the heal, I'm just gonna quit out.
Alright, fair enough. Or you could always just like try Void. Like if this starts going not so well. Or he's proccing it often. But you know what? It's a buff. You can nullify it, right?
I could stagger it.
Yeah. How does Doom nullify?
But it didn't work because it staggered one of his other ones.
Ah.
Shit. Alright. I'm getting pissed off now, so I need to like
Don't let dreaming be right, man. Stop getting egged.
On myself. I haven't gotten egged, technically.
1 million per second. That sounds accurate, Ryan. 1 million per second sounds accurate. Reverse heal, that's what I did. Prophecy. I know I used Sim and it wasn't an issue, but you didn't bring Sim, so reversing the heal might be your best bet.
I might have to bring in Void for this. I don't think Doom is gonna be able to handle this.
No, especially not running suicides.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to bring in Void for this.
Yeah, let's do it. One shot. Here we go. Because he's basically at full health. This would be a one shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if it's ticking for 21k and you're reversing that and you still have max to spare, that's going to reverse him pretty good.
Yeah.
If it hits 100, he starts to regen. Well, it's random. It's not always regen, right, Millhouse?
Yeah.
His buff isn't guaranteed always to be regen, or else everyone would use Void and use that tactic. I don't know if this
watch him not get regen this go around.
100% he won't. Yeah, you bring him Void, he only regenerates. That's how it works. Just came back just in time for the fun. Yeah, Captain Bateman. Just in time for the good fun.
Welcome back, Cap.
Tell you what, man, that egg block damage is no joke, too.
Oh no. When you cough on a Trisket.
No, not like this.
Not like this. Not like this.
Oh, Lord. You can pause the game, you know, if you're
No, I
choking.
can't. Not when I'm getting in a rhythm.
No?
No.
This is the rhythm, you're at 2% health?
Yep. There we
Alright.
go. Trisket
Oh,
OP,
he'll-
Trisket OP, Paul.
You got double owned. You got owned by Venom the Duck and a Trisket.
Oh my god.
Uh,
I'm gonna try Doom again.
here's your first issue, I think. This is probably most importantly. Number one, Triscuits are an inferior snack.
Well, normally what I do with the Trisket is I put cream cheese and an olive on them.
Oh my god. That sounds fancy.
It's so fancy, right? It's
Are,
like it's
there are fancy parties you go to?
I mean, it's a green olive too.
That's very fancy.
It's very
I
fancy,
wouldn't
right?
imagine that. I wouldn't imagine that a black olive would go very good with cream cheese. With how
It actually does.
Really?
Yeah. So if my grandmother used to do this all the time. She hasn't done it for a long time. Mainly because I'm in South Carolina and not much for the holidays. But every holiday, like Christmas and Easter and stuff, she would get celery, and instead of putting peanut butter on it, she would put cream cheese, and she would get the big black olives and stuff them with cream cheese.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, and that was like one of my favorite like little appetizers that they would have out before the dinners.
We were whenever we did like family holidays and stuff, we were a deviled eggs family.
Oh yeah, we do those.
So good. I love them. Do a little cinnamon on top or nutmeg.
Paprika.
Paprika, there you go.
Paprika. I actually had a deviled egg potato salad one time.
Really?
It was banging. I was like, this is amazing.
Yeah. See, quarantine, I've been doing a lot of like, make spinach and artichoke dip and do the Ritz crackers.
Ah, yeah.
Triscuits are too dry for me. I don't know what it is about like.
Oh yeah, it's a woven wheat.
Yeah. They basically like they're a choking hazard.
Well, we just saw that.
You need MD at 4 out of 5 for this fight. Guess what, Rahul? That's where it's at. It's at 4 out of 5. Joke's on you, buddy. Oh man. Y'all are making me hungry. Molly, food is life.
Food is life.
Food is life.
I'm really surprised that this little fuzzy brown dog is not begging. Just like staring at me, but normally he's over here making grunty noises.
Yeah, he's just seen you choke my goddamn Trisket.
He's like, I don't want any part of that.
Yeah. Now, if you had like Ritz crackers, you know, maybe. I love Ritz crackers. I don't know, man.
So Chevy really likes when I buy the Cheez-It, like mix, the Cheez-It party mix pack, right?
Yeah.
So you get like the Cheez-Its and the other stuff and the pretzels because I don't like the pretzels.
Okay.
So I eat everything else but the pretzels, and Chevy gets the pretzels.
Nice. Are those I have a version of that near me. It's called Munchies.
Yeah. But the Munchies are great, but Cheez-It
Okay.
has their own too.
Do they really?
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty interesting. And it's all Cheez-It brand, like their brand stuff.
Yep.
Interesting.
So Cheez-Its is the Cheez-It one is more like a Chex Mix one, right? Because it's got like the little bagel bite thingies in them.
Yeah.
Yeah. These pretzels are making me thirsty. I love it, Val.
Hobbit is murdering this duck with Morningstar. Yeah, Morningstar's a better option.
Morningstar's a better option, yeah.
Yeah, Dune's not the greatest for this cosmic, but he's good for a lot of the cosmics. They're like one of the best options for a lot of the cosmics, but like Sim and Morningstar, I'd say are both probably better for this fight in particular. But is Hobbit really still only on Venom the Duck? If he's doing that now, he's been going for quite a while already, hasn't he?
He started before me.
Yeah.
Let's hope I don't choke on this Trisket.
Please don't. Nobody wants to see that.
If I do, someone called... Oh shit. I don't know. Mama Candy. Ping Mama Candy in the Discord.
Yeah. Oh, dude, William Stoner, I agree, man. Easy cheese on Ritz, low maintenance, awesome. Like, Ritz is a versatile cracker because it has its own, like, you could eat a Ritz cracker plain and it tastes fine. It's got a little flavor to it.
Do you know I make a type of cookie with Ritz crackers?
Do you really?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of cookie?
They're called cracker brownies.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And they're super simple. I'm gonna lay it down for you real quick, right?
Yo, no, hit me up online with the recipe. Don't tell these trolls. No, I'm just kidding. You can go ahead.
2 sleeves of Ritz crackers.
Yeah.
Crush them up. If you need to get out some anger, I use a meat mallet, or you can put them in a food processor. However you want to do it, right?
Yeah.
And then 1 can of sweetened condensed milk.
All right.
And then whatever you want to put in it. Me, I like to put white chocolate chips, dried cranberries, and coconut.
All right.
But you could put anything. Oh shit. I'm yapping away and getting smacked in the face. Sounds about right. Then you put it in like a brownie pan. So it's like a 9x9 or an 8x8 baking pan, right? Make sure you spray it really good, right?
All right.
Make sure you pan the shit out of it because that sweetened condensed milk makes it super sticky. Bake at 375 for 30 minutes.
All right.
Boom. Cracker brownies.
Nice. Sounds pretty good.
They're super good. I sometimes put butterscotch chips in them for my dad.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm not a butterscotch fan.
Well, the reason I do it too is because my dad, the one day, he went on this hunting trip, and they went up to Newfoundland. They were hunting moose, and the hunting camp that they were staying at, the lady made this dessert for him, for him and his buddy, right? Like they made this whole big meal for them and stuff. And she made this dessert, and he was like, "Oh my god, this is so good! This is so good! What is this? I feel like I've had this before." And I don't know what it is, but I know I've had it before, but it's so good. This is so good. And my dad's buddy turns to him and goes, "It's butterscotch, you idiot."
It's got such a distinct flavor. I did not know right away. Like nothing tastes like butterscotch. Oh,
He
man.
went on for like 5 minutes, and his buddy
Yeah.
Mark was like, "Idiot."
Nice.
Oh, thank you, Mike Rodriguez, for the $5, man. I appreciate that. Food is so much better when you're high. Oh,
Fair.
fair.
Oh, dude, Banana Boy. So this is a novel idea, right? So you have like Twitch has its own tag for like cooking and stuff like that. You could totally like make this live. I think people would watch.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I do like, if I go to Pittsburgh for Christmas this year and I do all of my crazy, because you know I make like 9 different types of Christmas cookies, and I make like an insane amount for each one.
Yeah.
Just do the live stream of me baking the cookies.
Dude, 100%. Tons of people watch these cooking streams. It's incredible. And like none of them are entertaining people. It's literally incredible. People just want to learn how to cook shit. Iron Soldier, yeah, we were talking about that before. MS is definitely better for this fight.
Yeah.
We were definitely talking about it a little bit. But like you gotta consider the trade-off, right? So Hobbit started what, an hour or 2 before you?
I think like 30 or 45 minutes. So yeah, about an hour.
All right. So like the trade-off is you gotta build the Morning Star. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was 30 minutes before me.
It doesn't take long, I guess. If you're not running suicides, you throw a special 3, you hit them a few times and you quit out.
Yeah.
But I think Doom is definitely, like, if you could pick only one or the other, I think Doom is still the way to go over Morningstar for the run. He's just more versatile, even though Morningstar definitely shines in 2 or 3 of the fights. But yeah, I'd imagine that almost no fighting was done without MS at 5 souls. It's get a soul, quit.
Yep.
Get a soul, quit.
Get us, yeah, that's exactly how that went.
Yeah.
That's what because I watched Dreamin' do that in some part of 6.2.
Yeah.
Get a soul,
I
quit.
have to.
Get a skull, quit.
Yeah. But she doesn't do anything until she's at like 4 or 5 souls. So
Yeah, you need to get her ramped up.
Falcon says use SP1 and SP3 to build up Furies. Also, you can avoid the Venom the Duck SP2s at that rotation. Falcon, we're still on like the learning process here for Katie for Doom. So it's her first time using them, really, like in difficult content.
Yep.
So we're still on the learning curve. So with all the tips from everybody in stream throughout like the 2 or 3 times that she's used Doom, it's a lot of info to kind of remember every single fight. So she's gonna miss stuff, but she definitely knows what she's doing.
I'm getting both Furies up. I am doing the rotation. What up, Derek?
You know what you have to do. It's just the application of it for a champ that you just learned and are newer to using. It gets lost sometimes. So.
Well, in the fight combo after the special 3 is very bizarre to me.
Yeah. You mean with the medium, 3 lights, medium?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a different way to play. Don't expect someone that's new to it will get it every single time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just from sheer like muscle memory of playing a certain way.
What's up, Death Angel? How's my run going? Oh boy.
Just don't ask about Iron Man Infinity War, or to some extent even Mordo. So, with the exception of that, we've done okay.
Iron who?
Yeah, exactly. Iron Patriot.
I feel like I'm that guy in Guardians of the Galaxy. Who? Star-Lord, man. Who?
What the heck was his name?
Okay.
He was in Captain Marvel too.
Mm-hmm.
Can't remember that character's
I
name.
can't remember his name.
Yeah. Korath, yes.
Yes.
Thanks, Baldy. See, Baldy's all over it. Looks to me like Katie has it. Yeah, she's got a pretty good concept. Like, she's grasped the concept on this is how I used to. It just, like I said before, man, newer champ, different play style, won't get it every time. Don't expect her to. Carnage 2709, how's it going, man? It's going good here so far. Runs okay. We're about halfway through this path, the easy path. So yeah, it's going decent. Could be better, could be worse.
I was almost out of charges anyway there. It's all good. I think I had 9 charges left.
Molly got the smarts, dude. I met Molly. Molly definitely has the
Molly
smarts.
definitely has the smarts.
Yeah. Molly was like cool as hell to hang out with at Comic-Con.
Hell yeah. I do? You do.
You sure do, Molly. Don't be modest. Be braggadocious. You know, this stream will be really great if Dreamin' never finishes lunch.
I can definitely see where Morningstar would be banging for this fight.
Yeah, especially with the MD.
Mhm.
Just constantly, like, eating all of those buffs away and doing massive damage. Because it's damage per buff.
Oh, yeah. So, who's after this? Cyclops?
No, you got Howard is after this, then Hyperion, I think.
Oh, God. We gotta go from one duck to the next.
Yeah, you got all the ducks. All your ducks are in a row, Katie. Got him. Boost up, yeah. You check your boost.
Oh, yeah. Definitely check
Nice.
my boost.
You're at 21k. You're pretty boosted, I think.
Yeah, maybe. I've got class advantage, but I think I'm good boosted wise.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I should be good because I put 2 1-hour boosts on.
All right.
Yeah, so I should be good.
For sure. 21, almost 22k. What the heck is it in this? CP? No. PI.
PI.
I'm playing so many different games right now. Combat class, combat power, stuff like that. I forgot its power index. Steve Menezes, what's up, man? Welcome to the channel.
What up,
Welcome to
Steve?
the stream.
I feel like I have ultra skits in my teeth now.
Yeah. Oh, booze up, not boost. Don't boost up. Booze up.
Oh, booze up.
Yeah, it's 1 o'clock.
Booze up is gonna be happening after this is all said and done.
Thanks for the update. You know what? This has turned into a race against Hobbit, Katie. Let's do it.
No.
We're racing Hobbit. Just finished Venom the Duck. We got this.
Do
We
we?
got this, though. What else are you playing, Meta? So I've been doing a couple of like solo games out of Morlock that aren't really like streamable, like Solomon's Keep. I find like very fun. There's a couple games coming out. Hearthstone Battlegrounds I've been playing. 7 Deadly Sins obviously I've been playing. I'm going to be playing Exo's Story. And then Marvel Future Revolution should be coming out soon.
Oh yeah.
And then when I get my Switch, it's all over. Forget it. Like you're going to see me streaming like Super Mario Maker and stuff like that, and Smash.
So,
Binding of Isaac is a super fun game.
are you going to be playing Diablo Immortal if it comes out?
No.
No.
No, it depends, I guess. Like, if I really enjoy it. Here's the thing, like, I was such a huge long-term Diablo 2 player, very well known in, like, PvP on the US East server. Like, a lot of top PvPers were like, oh, shit. Like, we were always doing, like, tournaments and stuff. That, like, Diablo 2 was, like, a huge couple of years of my life
Yeah.
in gaming. That like Diablo 3 I played for a little bit and I was like, this is just supremely disappointing. So I know Diablo 4, Diablo Immortal.
Oh no, game crash. No.
If it's more similar to D2 than D3, I might. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If it's very similar to D3, I just know I'm not going to enjoy it. Wasn't a huge fan. Diablo 2 was more my speed. But yeah, I guess it'll depend on how the game is, how it plays. Because I very much enjoyed Diablo 2 and Diablo 3's story. Like all the cinematics and stuff. And,
Yeah.
like the story was very, very good.
Oh, the story was amazing.
Yeah. So it'll depend. Diablo 4 looks so gorgeous. Yeah, but there's a lot of games that look real good that end up being garbage. Plus, like, you got to keep in mind too, whenever you see like trailers for games and stuff like that, they always use like the pre-cut cinematics. You don't ever get to see gameplay.
So like the gameplay could be total garbage, but like the cinematics could look amazing, and that tricks, I don't want to say tricks, but like gets a lot of people to buy the game. It's smart.
I'm so glad Final Fantasy wasn't like that. That
Yeah.
game was beautiful in all aspects.
Yeah. What, the remake?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a huge fan of the aerial combat, to be honest with you. I think it's dumb.
Oh, give me.
Plus-
I gotta say something. Banana Boy, vaping is not illegal. What I'm doing is not illegal.
No.
Unless you're under 18.
But like here's my thing with the Final Fantasy VII remake. Is it a good game? As a game, it is. Yes, they advertised it as a remake, meaning like it was going to be the same, just like redone. Like it was a remaster.
Yeah.
What they did was like they left out huge chunks of the story. They added new parts in to the story, so it's more than just a remaster. It was more of like a revisioning of what the original was. But as a game, as a standalone game, it's a very good game. I just don't like the aerial combat.
That's fair. I approve. Oh, Derek, by the way, I accepted your friend request in Origin.
Yeah, Deathstroke, we were talking about that too pretty extensively. She doesn't have the Sim Supreme for it.
Yep.
That's all.
I have a 4-star, but again, I'm not really comfortable bringing a 4-star into here.
You don't, for Sim Supreme, you don't want to use the 4-star for these. You would need to max out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Katie, when the buffs are up, if you throw SP1, it nullifies a lot of buffs and you gain a lot of power.
Will it nullify all of them?
I would assume that if it's a nullify ability, it should.
I wonder if what's her face would be good for this. Sorcerer Supreme with her nullification aura.
Interdasting. I don't know anything about that champion. Maybe.
So, her special one puts a slow debuff on the opponent, right? But you really don't need it for that.
Oh, 100%. So, yeah, well, she might be the boss for this then.
And then her special one nullifies one buff, and then she has a nullification aura that nullifies one buff every, I forget how many seconds, for 10 seconds. But essentially, with the initial nullification off the special and then all the buffs you can nullify, you can end up nullifying, I think, 13 buffs total.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what makes her so good for the 6.2.6 champion.
Okay, so people are saying that it nullifies one buff per beam hit for Doom.
Okay.
So it won't get rid of all of them, it'll get rid of most.
Yeah, it'll get rid of most.
But, so, with Sorcerer Supreme having a slow debuff, you can bypass the Unstoppable, yeah?
So, the slow debuff for Sorcerer Supreme doesn't, for her, it doesn't last very long.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Or maybe I'm thinking of Storm.
Because if you
No,
could
I'm thinking of Storm. I think I'm thinking of Storm Pyramid X for that. But yeah, her slow debuff, yeah, she's got a slow debuff, which is nice.
Yeah, so you can get past the
That's
counter here. That'd be pretty dope. She might be a boss for it.
She could be a boss for it. Now, she doesn't hit very hard unless you cycle her runes, right? So if you get like the attack rune, you won't get past the unblockable though, right? You won't get past the unblockable.
Slow bypass is unblockable because She-Hulk does it, Stealthy does it, right?
No. Slow only bypasses unstoppable. Yeah.
But you don't need to worry about that if you're baiting specials.
That's true.
So that's how Stealthy does like the solos on like Luke Cage and stuff at like 800 hits or whatever.
Yeah, but you gotta bait those specials. Oh, Bo Beardington, thank you for the $5. I appreciate that, Bo.
Deathstroke saying Sorcerer Supreme's bugged. She's not increasing damage based on number of armor breaks, otherwise she would have been great Abyss option. So if they fix that, she will be. I'd imagine she'd probably be one of the best Mystics.
She would be one of the best Mystics for them. Because she's banging for the 6.2.6 champion boss.
Yeah. Hobbit is on Howard the Duck, who's on 62%. Thanks, Iron Soldier.
I know that Katie appreciates all the updates on Hobbit's stream.
It's not a race. It's not a race. It's hard to race when you have a ramped up Morningstar.
You're good. Morningstar is only going to be used for like 2 or 3 more fights, so you're fine.
Yeah, Evan, so the only thing I don't like about Sorcerer Supreme is she's not suicide friendly at all. Because you're just constantly spamming specials.
You're not even running suicides.
I just mean in like everyday, like in general, yeah.
That's fine. That's fair.
I gave her a 7 out of 10 candy.
Yeah, that's not bad. I don't know about this candy rating system, but it sounds good.
I gave Black Widow Deathly Origin a 4.
Yeah, I would say, so what's our strategy going into this, right? Because you're going to want to swap masteries again at some point. You're going to be using Doom for Hyperion and Champion for sure. Howard the Duck, right? Are you going to be using Doom for him?
Should I use Doom or should I use Aegon for him?
I'm not entirely sure if Doom is good for him because I don't know Doom. I know I did that one with Aegon.
No, you know what? No, I'm using Aegon.
Yeah. And then you've got Cyclops. So you've got like, so I would say after the champion fight, you should swap to Suicide Masteries because you're going to be using Aegon for all the way up until Cul Obsidian.
Okay.
It'll save you a bunch of revives over the course of 4 to 5 fights.
You think?
I think it's worth, yeah.
Thank you, Boss Hog.
Aegon for Howard, yeah, Bronco.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's who I use.
That's what I'm going with. I feel like that's gonna be my best option.
I feel like I did use Sim Supreme for a couple of fights and ended up Aegon was better for it, even though I was nullifying the armors.
Yeah, I was gonna say you were probably nullifying all those armors.
But I think Aegon ended up being more damage quicker with like it is higher output. Iron Soldier, she knows. She knows.
Iron Soldier, keep it up. I'm gonna totally give one of my mods permission to time you out.
I'll do it. I have a wrench. I've got a wrench, and I'm not a plumber.
I know Paul's just sitting over there waiting.
Yeah.
Shit.
In my opinion, against Hyperion, don't spam your SP2. You'll use SP3 back to back, and you'll have 2 Furies for the entire fight. Good shout, Integral Man. Appreciate it.
For a hype.
Yeah, once we get the hype.
God, what time is it?
If she knows, why isn't she doing it? It's like her second time using Doom ever. Relax, man.
Who said that?
Like, random dude.
Oh.
It takes time to get used to a different style of play. Honestly. It's just not automatic for everyone. If you've been playing Doom for a while, I'm sure it's super easy to remember.
I've been doing medium, light, light, medium, medium. Medium, medium, light, 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 medium, medium. I've been doing that.
Yeah, good all for back chat. Chill. Take a chill pill. Or eat one of these pops I ordered.
See, every time I do it, if I try to do it like that, I get caught. So, you know what? What I'm doing is working for me. But it works so well. Does it? Does it? Because I seem to have gotten punched in the face.
It's light, medium, not swipe screen. Yeah, you definitely swiped your screen. Oh, man. Yeah. But chat, like, she gets it. We've heard it a million times. Random dude says, see, I haven't been paying enough attention to notice if you're doing this, so I will say this. He says you're doing medium, and then medium, light, medium 5-hit combo when you should be doing 3 lights and ending with 2 mediums.
Because when I end with the 2 mediums, I can't do it. It does not work. It's not working.
Can you heavy at the end of it?
So I'm gonna go with what is. Watch.
I'm still so lost on Doom. I have no idea even what's going on. So I'm little to no help with this.
Boom.
Okay, I see. So when you end with the 2 mediums, you'll always have a bar. You can go straight into the special. I see what they're saying now. So like even if you're getting tagged after the 2nd medium, you can just fire the special. So I guess that makes sense. I'm glad I don't have to play Doom.
Right there is why. See that?
Did you have a special though? Because it's unblockable. I could hear Venom the Duck scream. I could hear him screaming. I love Venom the Duck.
My way gets me the special. That way doesn't get me the special.
Yeah,
So
that's fine. You do you.
yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing me because what I'm doing is working for me.
Yeah, shut up, chat. Take that. As long as you do the light attacks, you cycle the power. Yeah, it's fine. If you do it your way, as long as you're doing the light attacks, you'll take the power away. It's fine. I do me. I do you too, Paul. You're a sexy beast.
Do you, boo boo? Scuba Steve, best. That's a good one. Scuba Steve. Scuba Steve. Talk about throwback.
Yeah. God, where's Dreamin'? It's almost time for me to make another coffee.
Where is Dreamin'?
Kill. Chris Brown says, kill Heimdall. You probably should, honestly.
Yeah, I probably should have, but
Yeah.
we're just gonna roll with it right now.
I love it because it's like, yo, everybody forgets all those things, like killing heroes for Aegon, killing when you have Nick, and killing everybody.
Everyone for
Doom.
Doom.
Like everyone forgets this stuff. It's so great. Dreamin' said something. I don't know how to read that though. I don't know. Dreamin', I'm watching on Twitch too, man. You got to keep in mind it's cluttered with restream bot, and hard to read. I'm not ignoring you on purpose, sir. So would you please relax? All right, Mr. Dreamin'. I don't want to have to use my super mod powers. Are you muted? I should just block him, right?
I don't even see, like, I don't know, every time I look up, like, it's just your thing in the Skype window, not Dreamin's.
Yeah. Well, he needs to be on that. Dreamin', are you ready to come back on? This is a long lunch, man.
What up,
are you,
Beba Steve?
A union worker?
Wow.
Jake.
A government worker?
I used to be
JK.
like, we worked alongside some union guys when I used to work in construction. And they were notorious for like breaking all the time.
Oh, yeah. We break all the time at work.
Soon we were doing AQ. All right, Dreamin', just let me know when, man. Timeout, Dreamin'. I wish Molly, if I had the power to, he would be timed out permanently.
You can on Twitch.
Yeah, that's true.
You have the power on Twitch.
Dreamin's having a 5-course lunch. Definitely if he went out for steaks or something.
What I want to know is why he didn't, like, share with us, Meta. Like, that's just
messed up.
rude.
I mean, you're good. You've got, like, Triscuits to choke on.
I ate my Triscuit. I brought up 4 Triscuit crackers.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. But guys, please, if you're in the chat, please continue to give more deep advice. I know Katie really appreciates it.
I'm not responsible if my mods just randomly time you out for it.
Yeah. Nice. That was some good damage.
Hi, Chevy.
He went to the Chinese buffet and
stole all the crab rangoon. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm all about them. I know it's like a pain to do at the buffets, but I grab all them crab legs. Sure, you gotta crack them all, but it's still worth it.
I do not.
The Heimdall death will give Doom more attack. Chris, she knows, I think. We just keep forgetting. Pretty sure that it's just a...
Yeah. It's a...
memory.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Hate that.
Yes, still pounding ducks after my shower. A-Rod, we're still on the first duck. I need to give constant reminder that Chris Brown, you are correct, actually. Keep it coming. Yes. One of these times we'll see it between the fights, and it'll happen. It'll be a thing.
It will be a thing.
Yeah. Told you already at the start of the fight, throw SP1s to gain power fast and nullify the buffs and make life easier. Oh, Doom. What a complicated soul. Katie's doing Katie. Yeah, just let Katie do Katie, man. It's her units. If she want to forget things or do things her way and she's more comfortable doing it that way, let her do it that way. You're living in Katie's world right now. You in CandyLand.
That's right.
Show some respect. If you want to see me to bless your crystals, you gotta keep them happy now. That's fair.
I never thought I would get tired of watching Doom Special 3.
But it's pretty, yeah.
I'm over it now. When I first saw it, I was like, this is such a cool Special 3, you know, da-da-da-da. And now, I'm really over Doom Special 3.
So like, all right, so like I saw the Doom videos when they came out, even though I still don't understand Doom, right? I'll never have to. That's fine. I thought Namor's Special 3 animation came up often enough that I got annoyed with it because I used him. I'm so glad. I don't have to sit through a million Doom Special 3 animations. I am so glad.
Like, just over it, you know?
Dude, there's nothing I love more than the Venom the Duck scream.
Oh, I love it, right?
Love it. Where am I hearing that from? Is that coming through on your end?
Yeah, it's the TV behind me because I'm too...
Oh, word. That's
All
awesome.
right, Heimdall for the win, gang! Heimdall for the win! This is my
Heimdall.
punishment for talking trash about Venom the Duck the other day, probably, Simula.
Yeah. You're not gonna do 270k damage, Katie.
You don't...
These 132 damage attacks are not gonna work.
Listen. Heimdall OP right there, gang. That's why you never see people use Heimdall, because he's just too OP. He's just too OP.
Yeah. He is, it's not for his fighting, but he is kind of an MVP.
He's an MVP for his synergy.
Yeah.
That's 100% accurate.
Yeah, he is, he's definitely one of the most used champs in the game, and not for his fighting skills. You got this one, Katie. I believe in you.
I believe. I believe that. I believe that I believe that I will. Oh wait, I messed that up. Damn it.
Unit man, why were you hoping to watch Heimdall heal him? It's messed up. We're almost to the next fight.
That's some shit right there.
Yeah. No, but I do remember this stretch being a lot, like between Mordo and like in between Mordo and Hyperion was like just a very long stretch.
Oh, messed up. Oh.
Thank goodness for that.
Burned up, burn.
Doesn't Doom get a boost for being his team member alive? Jim Bob, it's just every dead member on the team, I believe, gives him attack boost. So instead of wasting like a revive for the extra little percent on Aegon down the road, it's fine with 3 dead. Roasted duck for dinner? Well, hopefully, man. We still got another duck to do.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, there's one more duck to go.
Screw this duck.
Brian Luong, Abyss is not just a couple-hour thing, man. It's not Labyrinth of Legends. Of course she's still going. How long have we been live for? 4.5 hours. Yeah,
4.5 hours.
You
Yeah.
still got another like 3.5 to 4 hours to go.
Jesus.
This is why most people do streams.
I might do 2 streams.
You know what? I don't think anyone would hate you for it. Because a lot of people break it up. It's a long time. It's a long time to be sitting and playing this game.
What's this duck got? This duck is just a duck.
This is just a duck, and he quacks and ducks.
I just gotta worry about Thunderquack.
This is barely a duck. He doesn't even throw any eggs at you. Though he does flail his arms in a spectacular fashion.
He does. He does do some pretty good flailing.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna put on suicides.
No?
No.
Oh, not until after height.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Yeah. I agree with that. Because that last stretch will save a ton by doing it. You'll probably only break even because you have to switch masteries twice to just use them for this fight. Oh, that's true, A-Rob. If you crit into his processing...
Oh, that's right. It won't even activate.
There is a very small chance that if you heavy him here, you'll take down the charges faster. Because you'll take down 6 charges with 1 heavy attack.
Alright, so I should heavy.
Yeah, just parry heavy until the indestructibles are gone. Because you're going to waste less of your hits doing it that way.
Okay.
Are you going the same way Prop went? Did Prop take the easy path?
Yeah.
This is like everybody's.
Yeah, this is everyone's first path. With the exception of Ankit. Ankit took path 5.
5's not too bad. 2 and 4 are the hard ones.
Yeah.
I mistakenly did 2 as my second path, and it was unexpectedly way more units than I had wanted it to be. It was a very, very hard path. But the first path for most people is always going to be the same. Yeah, Spidey, A-Rob got him. Or got her.
Her.
Black Widow.
Enjoy those shots. Medic, did you 100% this?
No, I'm still only 2 paths done.
Oh, you only did 2 paths. I couldn't remember.
Yeah.
I know Dreamin' 100%ed it.
Yeah, he got top 100 too.
Yeah. I should have turned my TV down.
Oh yeah, this is a lot of quacking.
This is so much quacking. Guys, like, I totally understand if you want to mute the stream.
Yeah. After the first fight, you're definitely going to need to lower that TV. Quack, 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 quack. It's a lot. It's a lot to take in right now. Hector's path was short but hard. Yeah. See, path 2 is longer and harder. Path 2 has so many fights on it. Oh man.
This is definitely like a test of endurance.
Yeah, for sure.
This is really what this is a test of endurance. Are you barking at me, Chevy? There
No,
are
I'm
no more
barking.
Triscuits up here.
No one can hear the barking. They can only hear quacking.
He just went real softly. Meow.
Demonetized for duck noises, maybe.
They sound like cartoon porn, so like I would understand if I got demonetized for it.
Like we get it, YouTube. We get it.
Chevy is 1920s gangstering.
Howard lost so many feathers when getting hit can make pillows for an entire army out of them. Right.
But like, I think it would be kind of funny if the more feathers he lost, that they would like make it look like he's slowly losing his feathers, right?
Yeah.
Those are fur, not feathers.
Whoa.
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 It is fur.
Did you learn nothing from the trivia stream?
Stream, yeah. Jeez.
He's just like Sabretooth, apparently.
Well, guess who's back?
Back again.
I barely missed anything.
What do you mean? You were gone for like two fights. That was like 6 hours.
The Venom the Duck fight was almost 50 minutes.
Yeah, that was a rough one.
That was a rough one. I knew that one was gonna be rough.
I was worried about missing Cyclops, jeez. That's not even gonna be for like 2 more hours.
The Cyclops fight, I'd imagine, if you catch on quick, it won't be too bad. If you do not catch on quick, like some people in this stream chat right now, whose name rhymes with Abob, then you will be on him forever.
I didn't do well against him either. I shouldn't have done it as my first fight of the stream.
You know what? Anybody who I was on call for helping with the streams that were bringing it up into 2 days, I told every single person, don't start the next stream with a difficult fight.
I should have listened to you.
And every single person that I told that to that did that started the next stream with a difficult fight.
Yep. Whoops.
Yeah. Hey, Katie, made it to the end.
So.
He's unblock stoppable.
Unblock stoppable? I like it. Hi, Chevy Dog. What are you doing?
Tell you what, dude, 156 hits, not the worst I've seen, but you could have probably got more in.
Yeah, that's alright. Alright.
You also could use Void for Cyclops, then he just never gains power.
That's true, but it's super long.
Yeah.
Oh, Katie.
Volume.
Parry heavy, parry heavy.
Parry heavy, parry heavy. Yeah. I keep forgetting.
That was only the second fight, right?
Yeah.
You'll get it by the third.
Did you see how high Black Widow went? Aaron Abdo missed. He was like 160 something, with almost 65.
What?
Yep.
Yeah.
Gonzo the Grim. Petrify keeps Cyclops from ever getting his special one the entire fight. Yeah, that's great and all, but like, he's not super hard to fight, so. You do the prompt and you do the prompt.
You know how bad you make A-Rob feel whenever you say this?
Look, man, I don't do very many fights. Like, in my entire MCOC career, I haven't done many fights incredibly well. And that Cyclops, I absolutely bodied that Cyclops without any issue.
I did get her, yeah. Someone was asking. Pray for the Red Guardian cutoff? Yeah, I think I'm gonna like try on that one.
Yeah, Gonzo, I disagree. I think that the Cyclops fight is, of all the Abyss fights, I think is the most fun fight that Kabam has probably ever come out with. Next to the
I liked a lot of the fights. I like the heel reversal ones. I thought the Deadpool fight was really fun.
Yep, Deadpool, super easy one. Like the Mephisto fight is fun because it's quick. Cat Marvel movie now. The Bishop if you have Doom. Like, there's a couple fights that are definitely fun.
Dreamin', what score did you end up putting at?
I think I was like 68 point something. So Abdo was 164th at 64.8.
Yeah.
So the cutoff was probably around like 66. Alright, time to use an Awakening Gem. Awakening Gem used. How many 6-stones do I give her?
All of them.
None.
I don't want her at 1.
9.
Nah.
You said she scales
19.
linear. So why don't you just go like meet it halfway? How many stones do you have?
I have enough.
I'd say like get her to 100.
100.
I would.
Yeah. Is her sig ability useful?
Nope.
Alright, well then sig 20. Sig 20 and then tell everybody you got her twice.
Yep.
We'll do Sig 40.
Alright. I I really, really, truly did enjoy that Cyclops fight, though. I hope Katie enjoys it too. You just gotta catch on.
Gonna watch
How
the.
high am I ranking her? I'm gonna at least rank 3, possibly rank.
Katie, I don't see any heavy cheese going on here.
Whoops. Forgot about the heavy cheese.
Why do you push him to SP2 all the time?
She doesn't. She's
She does.
very rarely done that. It's not all the
No,
time.
she's done it a few times.
Sometimes I just get carried away.
You get so excited that you landed some hits.
I just want to keep going.
Yeah, when you have your special 2, that's when you should do the heavy cheese into the SP2.
See, I have tested that, and you do more damage with 2 combos than you do with just an SP2.
I don't know if
The
that's
bleed
true.
doesn't last long enough. It's more damage.
Well, she also has max deep wounds, though. You probably didn't.
I didn't. You're right. But even still,
That makes a difference. Yeah, but it also is only 2 hits. It's less hits on the combo meter.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's I guess it's 6 less hits, but it's less damage as well. I don't know. I've always preferred just the comboing in. What I prefer is to do SP3 after doing that and just go in face.
Yeah, the SP3 is good too. Yeah, but see, with deep wounds, the bleed is pretty long, and each bleed basically is like an extra hit.
Yeah. Is it a good idea to have suicides on and only throw SP1s? Leonidas, it's a lot of hits, so only when you're building combo. If once you get to 999, there's 0 point in doing the SP1 because it's little damage and wastes a lot of hits.
Yeah. Definitely SP3 if you're suicide.
Yeah, suicides is SP3 all the way. I think that's another thing too, is I was running suicides for the full thing. If you're not running suicides, you can do SP2. I'd still argue that the SP3 is probably still better though. Plus, if you want to do it every 15 seconds, you might not always have the special lined up, so you have to do combos.
Yeah.
Why are you only buying 1 revive at a time?
I don't know. Don't question my methods.
Are you hoping that every revive's the last one?
Yep.
Solo everything from here on out?
Yep.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
that was actually really good. Yeah, 218 hits. That was a very good run.
How many solos so far?
Sparkles.
Yeah. Just
Oh, well, okay, I mean, that doesn't count.
Why doesn't that count?
well, some of them just don't count. Like Sparkles with Doom, Mephisto with Torch. Like those aren't real solos.
What do you mean Mephisto with Torch? There's some people that stream that could only do like 1% with pre-fight Torch.
Dude, and I can think of 2 people on this call that aren't Katie that did not solo Cat Marvel movies. So
Well, we didn't get to fight the version that they have now.
doesn't matter. There's people that probably haven't soloed that. Make mistakes.
The one they have now?
Yeah.
Unless you bring in a Mystic, with a Mystic, you think there's people that have died to her?
Dude, there's almost nobody that could possibly die with a flame on Torch to Mephisto, but it happened.
But that fight is still like, what, 10 times longer? Well, not 10 times longer, but it's like
It's a little
5 times longer.
maybe. Or Rob. PWF, it's not only Rob though.
He was just the worst.
Yeah, he was the worst. My pre-fight got all bugged or whatever. I still think that was like a bug or something went wrong. Like I didn't solo it either. It took me 3 fights because I didn't have my pre-fight.
Never used Torch before. Yeah, but Rob, this isn't like Doom where there's like this giant fancy rotation. With
Yeah.
Torch, it's block, 5,
And-
and then like combos.
Yeah. Block like medium, light, heavy. That was like the whole thing.
You don't even need to do medium, light, heavy. You can just do medium, light, medium.
Yeah, because he's a mystic. It's crazy. You're naturally at 20 the whole fight.
Yeah.
How did you not solo CMM? Nemus, CMM used to be the hardest fight in this dang thing. Like,
Mistakes were made, yeah. That's for sure. Ooh, look at that, Katie. Actually, Katie did it right.
yeah, she's doing a good job.
You improved when I got off call. Actually, how was the Venom the Duck? Venom the Duck.
It took a while.
Screw
Couple
that guy.
revives. It wasn't even like bad fighting like the Iron Man Infinity War was.
Yeah, that was an atrocity.
It was just, you know, not optimized doom cycles, but not really her fault.
How many revives was it? Like 5, 10?
I'd say probably around the area of 10 to 12-ish.
Yeah, he's not. Doom is not really the one for that fight.
No.
Sim is way better. Morningstar is much better too.
Yeah, we were talking about that also. This Hobbit like cleaned his clock with Morningstar on his stream.
Yeah, Sim you can solo.
Yeah, Sim is definitely soloable.
Shot by Dread. Katie just did it like 30 seconds ago, maybe a minute ago.
What?
Watch the way she did it. That was the right way to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, that.
And
The heavy into
Yeah.
it too.
yeah, you're at 6% health now, so you can't do it again. But
Actually, you probably could.
well, he takes 5% damage.
I'm too low health. I can't really.
No, it's up to 5%.
Well, it'll be 5% because it's Abyss.
No, they don't hit too hard. You got Thunder Quack.
It's not Mordo.
How would long shot do? I've never seen anyone use long shot in any content in the game, so I'm not sure.
Yeah. I've only seen people use long shot on the Act 4 Venom. That's it. Every long shot video ever.
Or like Winter Soldier.
Yeah.
I think I heard though that Longshot was good for some of these fights, as I hiccuped loudly.
I'm sure he's good for some.
He probably is.
The buff fights, like this one, maybe because of the armor ups.
Yeah.
Be Venom the Duck, but I don't know.
It was at least I think it was maybe the Venom the Duck. I think it was
It-
Venom the Duck.
It would have had to have been because like
Yeah.
if they're not constantly like super buffed up, he doesn't really do much of anything.
Yeah, I think it was the Venom the Duck fight.
You can solo Venom the Duck with Sim Supreme? You definitely can, yeah.
Yeah.
I got him down like 4.5 million in my first attempt, and then just messed up. But I still have plenty of hits in the combo meter.
Yeah. See, Venom the Duck's so good because he can solo so many of the fights with max deep wounds. Like Hype could be a solo, Champion could be a solo. Who's the other one? Cul is like a definite solo for
Yeah.
Sim Supreme. You'd have to be like pretty off on your timing for stuff for Sim not to solo that.
Yeah, don't use the heavy attacks when the timer's still on cooldown.
Yeah. Never a good idea.
That's never a good idea. That's a punch in the face waiting to happen.
Who's a good substitute for Nick Fury in Abyss? Nobody.
Someone was saying that there's a video, or maybe not a video, someone did Weapon X against Invisible Woman, and it worked well.
Okay, well, Weapon X didn't exist when this came out.
That's true, and not too many
And-
people even still have them now. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the people that do have him have most likely completed this.
I'd imagine
Pete hasn't.
Pete hasn't?
I don't think he's 100%ed, no.
maybe Old Man Logan for like Invisible Woman, because you don't need Nick for so many fights.
You don't.
That maybe it was Legacy that did Weapon X against Invisible Woman. All right.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's pretty good. I don't think about him. Just, he's
I'd
good.
imagine Old Man Logan could probably do Invisible Woman. I think
Old Man Logan, what does he do?
with his bleeds, and then like the damage from Furies too. You could cycle him back and forth.
I guess.
I don't know. It would need to be tested. I don't know too many people with a rank 5, but I'd imagine just on paper he looks like he'd be able to. And Stealth Spidey do Invisible Woman. You'd probably need to run Resonate and be lucky on RNG for that to work. But that's kind of like, it's not enough damage. You'll die eventually.
I believe that's what Cam did, right? Because he doesn't have Nick.
Yeah, it probably took him a couple fights. Like, I used Aegon for mine. Without good RNG, like, you just fight sometimes from getting stunned from not having a debuff on them.
Yeah, it's pretty easy with Nick.
Yeah. So, but with good RNG, I'd imagine you could do it with a bunch of people.
Oh my gosh.
Leonidas, I think bringing 2 Mystics isn't a bad idea. Like, bringing Doom and Sim, I think is okay.
Also,
They're both
Leonidas, like, that
Pretty good.
that fight in particular, I know Stealthy can do any fight if you think about it because of the slow, but you're going to take power sting damage and you're going to get stuck. So technically, he can't do that one. like effectively without good RNG.
So can Sorcerer Supreme do every fight?
We were talking about.
We were talking about that.
Yeah, we were talking about this while you were at lunch.
Not
I
just
don't
lunch.
know.
I was also doing AQ.
I don't know much about her, but from what like Katie's telling me from the kit,
She has an infinite slow.
yeah. But from like based on the kit that Katie was talking about, I'd imagine she'd be really strong for almost every cosmic, if not all of them.
Yeah. I think she'd be. Yeah, she'd be good for a lot of it. Kind of want. Maybe I should take her in.
It would all come down to damage, right? Someone was saying her damage is bugged.
Her
She's not
damage,
scaling.
her damage is it's not bugged with, or it's bugged. It's not scaling with the armor break.
It's
So
not.
apparently not. This is news. This is news to me, but it could be. You would have to get the right blessings, right? The right runes.
Yeah.
So you would mostly want to be getting the attack.
Yeah.
The Cyterax ferocity.
Ooh, look at that knowledge.
Boom.
There it is.
Don't ask me to say the power one because I do not know how to say it.
Nobody knows.
Econs?
Well,
Icons?
you shouldn't do the heavy trick when you're in the middle of a special animation.
I mean, I just wanted to see what would happen.
Yeah.
Fun fact, not good for you.
No. I mean, you got some damage in afterwards, but you lost some time from the hole getting knocked down and standing up there.
There are fights Morningstar is better than Doom for sure.
Like
Oh,
Venom the Duck.
Well, yeah, Venom the Duck.
Yeah. I'd say Morningstar's probably better than Medusa too.
Is she? I think you can do Medusa fine.
Yeah, I think Sim Supreme's still the best for the Medusa, but I think Morningstar's probably a little bit better than Doom is for that one.
I ended up getting stuck in the corner a bunch. We had do you know Strands at all?
I do. I don't know him, but like.
Right, but well, I guess that's not really that important. He's obsessed with or Sorcerer Supreme.
Yeah.
Hunt him.
Hunt
him.
And he has a rank 2 6-star, like low sig, like 12 or something.
Yeah.
And he took the Node 3 Domino in off season.
Yeah.
Rank 3 Domino with her. And it was very smooth. Like she could. Why'd you push him to an SP3?
It's over.
Probably shouldn't have. I thought I would kill him. Maybe. Not really.
I'm not gonna lie.
You could have finished him off.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Based on just like how she sounds in her kit and stuff, she'd probably be one of my favorite champs in the game right now if I was still playing. She sounds really, really cool.
Who? Sorcerer Supreme?
Yeah.
Yeah. You spam specials with her. Like, she is a special thrower, but she can do some decent damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like her utility is great too, right? With that slow that she gets, and then that nullification. I really like the mechanic of the nullification aura that she has. So it's basically like think like Omega Red's Death Field, but instead of placing spores, you're nullifying buffs.
So I guess my question, which would be like the deal breakers for me for a Sorcerer Supreme, would be number one, like how's her block proficiency?
I mean, if you use the armor one, then it's really good.
Yeah. And then if you use the one, you can regen. You regen 75% of your blocked hit.
So
But you can almost do like no contact fights, basically.
And
So
just
you don't
spam
really
specials.
block.
So that was going to be my second question: is what form of sustainability does she have? And if she can regen back some of the blocked hits, that's actually quite good.
Yeah. So and like you can essentially like just spam specials and just.
Yeah. 100% she'd be one of my favorite champs to use. That.
She's fun. When I got to play around with her, like I had a lot of fun with her. For me, I went for Storm because Storm was the better option for me to go for. So
yeah. All right. I mean, I'll get them eventually if I do Marvel Realm of Champions, right? Is that
yeah, that's how that works.
if you play the game, you'll get them or something.
Maybe. How awesome would that be, right? All right.
Yeah.
So what's the deal with this? Height. Hyperion.
So someone in chat was saying spam special 3s. Like you'll be getting back to special 3s like crazy fast.
Yeah, just I assume by now you've mastered Doom, right?
I mean, we're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. I need a caffeine boost. Is what I need. Mountain Dew. Let's go.
Yo, Dro, man, we were talking about you earlier because someone asked if they should put their.
I mean, I'm getting the double furies. So if that's what you mean, BFF.
Someone asked if they should put their awakening gem into Moon Knight or Kingpin. We told them the obvious answer is neither. We're always talking about Dro. That's kind of fair. If you're on Twitch, we're talking about Dro.
All right, let's do this. So does he have anything like goofy?
Yeah, he gets power gain.
Well, that's hype.
It's just hype stuff.
It's just a beefy hype.
He's pretty beefed up, yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty chunky. Homeboy needs to do the keto diet.
Yeah, maybe.
Obviously, KP.
Yes. No, it wasn't KP. Who was it that asked that?
No, Dro. Obviously, put the gem in KP.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
How was Key West, Dro? Were you in Key West? I don't remember where you said you were. Should have cracked the Mountain Dew sooner. Should have said, screw the water. Who needs to hydrate? Who needs to hydrate?
The Mountain Dew's the thing that's getting you all jazzed up. Nice. Gotta get that second Fury up.
Yep. Hydration Nation? Nah. Burn that hype.
I heard that Gatorade was better than water.
H2O!
And that water sucks.
That was my water voice for you.
Yeah. That was pretty rough.
That was rough. I'm also way higher pitched.
That's true. Use SP3 when hype is above 2 bars.
That special 2 didn't do jack shit.
Oh shit. Should have dropped the SP. Messed up.
He has 3 bars now.
Yeah, he's got 3 bars.
Let's see how tanky Doom is. Ooh, not very.
Hey, survived.
Did he?
Well, Heimdall survived.
Yeah. Man, stun lock. That's rough.
That stun. Oof. Was rough.
Bo Beardington, has anyone tried doing this with Guillotine 2099? Talked about that a little bit earlier. We don't think it's probably the best idea. As far as like viability through the whole thing. Dreamin', you're a G2099 expert. What are your thoughts?
I have pulled her twice out of the 6-star, out of my last like 5 or 6.
Yeah, that's not the question. Stop bragging.
Is that a brag or is that just
answer the
that's
question.
gonna cause me a shit ton of deaths next season?
Yeah.
She can probably help out some. You just have to make sure you end previous fights with an SP3.
Yeah, and we're talking about that kind of being the annoying thing.
Yeah, but she's actually like super tanky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what is nice too, though, is once the opponent gets to 5%, just launch your special 3, and they're dead.
It's not gonna. No, it doesn't work that way. Because it still caps it at 85k.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not throw the SP3 until you should give him more power before you throw the SP3. I believe it's how it works. Yeah.
Aditya, you'd have to ask MSD. I don't imagine that if he did use Gilly 2099, that he didn't use her for a ton of fights.
Yeah, I think he
but
did.
maybe he did.
He could have. I think MSD is in here, so you could, if he's in here, just tag him.
Yeah, he was here earlier.
Yeah.
How do you play this character? Well, I pulled this 6-star. Oh god. Star-Lord works better than Gilly 2099 in Abyss. I can see that. I don't think many people have rank 5'd their Star-Lords, though. I know it used
You would
to
have
be.
to be quite the fool.
Yeah, I know it used to be a thing back
Really?
before good champs were introduced into the game. It's like a lot of people had them at like rank 4 already anyway, and then they're like lacking for a tech rank up, and they rank them up. You know what I mean,
Some
with
of
a
us.
gem or otherwise. But I've seen quite a few rank 5 Star Lords, but like it's usually going to be like a lack of options thing, more so than usability.
I think you have to touch him for the special
Yeah,
one to
you do.
drain power.
It has it's the first hit.
You gotta touch him, Katie.
I don't want to touch him.
But he's so beefy.
Listen.
I got a question for you, because I'm curious and I don't know how Doom works, right? So if he's got a shock on him, and you heavy from the opposite side of the screen when
It'll
you're nowhere
stun.
near, it will stun. So why don't
No,
you,
it won't.
Won't it?
won't?
No.
I don't
How
know.
far do you have to be? Because I've gotten stunned by him with a shotgun and he's not close to me.
Test it.
You have to be next to him.
No, test it. I don't think you do. I feel like I've gotten stunned from far away before.
Yeah, I've gotten stunned from far away. I know I have because I've been like, wait, what the shit?
Yeah.
It just seems that way, but you have to be next to him.
It seems like you got stunned from far away. I don't know, man. I was pretty far away when I got stunned. He couldn't punish it, but it's definitely a thing that happened to me once. It won't. I'd like to see it.
You have to.
You have to be within striking distance.
Yeah. You have to
Okay.
be close
Well,
to him.
technically everywhere's striking distance because they're just a front dash away. Like, am I wrong? You can strike from
I
anywhere.
don't like that thought process when it comes to Omega's death scores.
That's fair. But I was gonna say, if you could stun him from anywhere, you could always, for your special one, if you're on the other side,
Yeah.
you know, you could like hold heavy, then throw the SP1. His guard would be down.
Yeah.
But since that's not a thing, oh well. But that's why I'm asking, chat, because I don't know. I don't have all the.
Hey,
answers.
work in progress. I said the correct thing. Don't lump me in with these two fools.
I was just going because I felt like it has happened to me.
Yeah, I felt like it's happened to me too.
Like
Maybe it
he
was
charged
early.
his heavy, I got stunned, but I wasn't. He didn't hit me with it. Aw,
Maybe
shit.
it was a bug early on. I don't know. But yeah, work in progress. Ain't nobody arguing, man. I asked the question and then said how I felt. I thought I remembered that happening once, but I'm not arguing.
I
I'm not
agreed with
arguing.
Meta because we felt like it had happened to us.
I'm not like, no, you're wrong, 100%. You can stun from the opposite side. You're who the noobs arguing with Dreamin'? We're just saying how we thought it worked. We're not arguing. I said test it. I don't know the answer. Please. I haven't played this game in 3 months. I don't even. Doom's never existed for me. I've never had one.
You fought against him though, didn't you?
Yeah, I felt like I got stunned from halfway across. That's what I'm saying.
Did Doom stun one of your cards?
He stunned them all.
Explain why we think this is the easiest. Explain why this is. What are you talking about? The easiest. That this path is the easiest.
No, he's talking about. I think he's talking about variant.
Oh.
Why variant 4 is the easiest? I don't think necessarily variant 4 is the easiest. I
Variant
thought
is not
2
the
is
easiest.
easy.
I think it's dependent upon what champions you have. Because
I don't
variant
think it
2 might be easier if you have a lot of extra large champs, right?
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Variant 3, hands down, is the easiest variant.
Yeah, I would.
I did
Agree.
variant 3 with very limited resources and 4 stars. If you can't do variant 3, get good. I did not use a single 5-star except for Iron Man Infinity War at rank 3 and only against the Kang boss at the end.
I used Star-Lord against the Kang boss. Had to dust off Peter Quill. Show him what he's working with.
Yeah, I tried that like twice before I was like, nope, we're using Iron Man Infinity War. Lost the combo and I was like, no more. I'm gonna end up with a broken phone.
It didn't take me as many hits as I thought it would.
Variant 4 was easier than Variant 3 for me. Random dude. Like, Variant 3 has no difficult fights except for maybe Rogue. And even that's
Yeah.
not that bad.
That's an easy fight with
A couple people. Yeah,
Shit, I did it. I did it even with Star-Lord.
It's easy with a few people. But, like, Variant 4, you specifically need, like, 2 or 3 champs that if you don't have, you can't even do it. Like, how are you beating that Mordo in the 1-star? Like, you can't unless you have Hulk. It's not doable. 4 is not way easier. And, like, that Deadpool X-Force boss, right?
Oh, that guy.
You need a specific counter for that, or you can't do it. So in that aspect, like, you could use 4 stars in the other one and beat everything.
Someone brewing tea? Is that a teapot?
It's short and it's stout.
Read last.
Alright, there. I did it. I tried it with the shark and it didn't work. So,
Of course it didn't work. I'd like to see how quickly Katie adapts to the Cyclops fight. Ooh, that
I
is
can't wait.
the end of the adventure.
I can't wait. 4 is
So
easy.
What do you think the odds are that the first special one she does correctly?
0%. The first 1 or 2 will get her. I think adapting comes after.
Okay.
What are these moist MCOC words you're speaking right now? We know you liked Variant 1 the best.
oh.
Variant 1 was a nightmare for me. Yo, Variant 1, so here's the thing.
Damn.
Act 1 and Chapter 1 and Chapter 3, not that bad. But when I did Variant 1 and Chapter 2, the Mystic and Tech, I had, like, no options. Like, I did Variant 3, I'm telling you guys, with, like, 4-star tech champs, because I had no tech roster. So, I couldn't, like, Variant 2, my best champ was a rank 4 Magic, and she was only rank 4 because I ranked 4'd her after doing the 3rd chapter and getting a gem for her. And it was a nightmare.
Yeah, Variant 1 was pretty tough.
Dude, 200% power gain Spite Path was easy in Variant 3 with Doc Ock. He's a tech champ for crying out loud. Like, if you couldn't do that with a 4-star Doc Ock, you're just not playing Doc Ock right.
God, Variant 1.
Or you can always just bring a 4-star Ghost.
hated
Ghost
Variant
works too.
1.
Tank special 3s.
I think I stun locked that one chapter with Punisher 2099. That one.
You can stun lock?
Charge the battery, throw heavies.
Yep. You gotta keep the battery charged.
You gotta
only
keep
get
the
1
battery
battery.
charged, yeah.
So it eats 15 battery. So you've gotta, like, stun lock. When you run out of battery, you gotta spam special ones again. It's a little bit tricky.
It's tricky to do, but it can be done.
Yeah. Plus, like, they can't get to a special 3 if you have battery, because the battery will power lock them if you have any.
Right. Interesting. This fight hurts me as a Doom user. On behalf of Katie, I apologize.
Katie does not apologize.
I don't
She's
care.
doing her way. Deal with it. PWF Pun 2099. I said this for the longest time. I feel like Punisher 2099's actual utility is very underrated.
It is. He just hits like a wet noodle.
Yeah, if you're about to die, he regenerates if you have battery. If they get pushed to a special 3 by mistake, he power drains and then power locks them with battery.
He's actually not like horrendous.
No, he's if he had higher damage output, he could be a very good champ because his utility is pretty baller.
Yeah. He could counter. What is that? Flow.
Yeah,
How do you think Katie would do against Flow?
I feel like Doc Ock is very good for flow.
That's what. Who's that one Kabam guy? That's what he says.
Honest to God, like he just if they get a passive power gain, they're immediately power locked. Like it's a no-brainer to me. But like there's not too many rank 5 Doc Ocks out there.
Is that how he works?
Yeah. Any passive power gain gets power locked. It immediately will trigger that category of his science, whatever it's called.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
If the
he's
first
like
thing you
one of
do-
the good reasons he's good against like Havoc and stuff too.
Yeah. Good against Havoc, Hype, Hyperion. Yeah.
Hype doesn't have a passive power gain.
Hype doesn't have a passive power gain?
Yeah, his power gain's not passive.
Well, active. Any power gain. Active, passive doesn't matter. He does it to everybody that power gains through not normal means.
Does he?
Yeah, 100% he does.
Relax, I'm gonna look.
If the first thing you do is parry, I'm telling you,
Yep.
the first thing you do in a fight is parry, he will activate the heal
Power,
block
yep.
first. You have to back away.
Which
you
which
could-
one is it?
Dude, I don't know what it's called.
Isn't it?
It's one of those research things.
It's yeah.
Random dude, you're 100% wrong. Passive power gain or any kind of power gain that's not natural triggers that science thing of his. As long as you don't have one active, which is why if you parry first or hit into the block first, it won't happen.
That's why you want to like get him in the corner and spam heavies, right? Isn't that what you want to do with Doc Ock?
Yeah, because you'll keep refreshing
Yep.
that. So it's almost immediate. If someone starts power gaining immediate, they are power locked because it will boost that category up to full almost immediately. It will activate.
Where do you see this?
From the eye test. Like it's what I did against all power gain champions in every variant and like questing and stuff.
From
always.
the eye test.
Yeah. Like I'm not gonna load the game and read it. It's not wrong, no name. It's 100% right.
I don't see it.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, man. That's how it works. Your category goes up as they gain power.
Build
you-
on opponent gaining power. The physics one?
Yeah, random dude. It also activates on power gain, like on unnatural power gain. I don't care what it says. You could read it all day. I'm telling you what I know. 100% it does it. Take them into any quest right now with like spite or power flood or anything, and just back away. It will activate. This is fact. Yeah, you could read all day. If it's not in there, it's not in there. I don't know what to tell you. I just know how it works. I'm not coming back. Yeah, I'm similar to Dreamin'. I didn't spend a whole lot of time reading abilities, but if I'm using a champ for a specific purpose and that's how it always works, then that's how it works. I don't know what to tell you.
Larkin, absolutely not, and am I quitting out?
Start over tomorrow.
With Doc Ock? Boy, bye.
It'll activate because he gains power, not because... Yeah, but random, dude. Here's the thing. If you block and then like do combos, you'll activate the heal block first. And then when them building power through you hitting them, it can't activate because one's already active. So you can't block or anything like that. Now you can intercept, and that could activate it, especially if they don't have any kind of other source of power gain. You could definitely do it hitting into block or intercepting and hitting them. But it's much easier to just back away, back away, back away, let the thing activate, and it'll lock them. But you absolutely 100% can't have them active.
Yeah, missed the Fury. Did I just read this correctly? What Coop
That
just
Hobbit
said?
went the wrong way?
Yes!
Apparently.
Oh no!
Few people have said it. That's not good.
Race is done.
That's not good.
If you intercept, you'll activate armor first. Well, I couldn't intercept, so I don't know. Maybe that's wrong. But I'm telling you that, like, I always did it the same way. And... yeah.
Did you use
But
the...
for flow to trigger, you have to hit him.
Well, yeah. Interesting. So what? Then I guess you would have to hit them, parry, heavy, get rid of it. It would eat the category, and it would probably load up the same category. I don't know. Maybe.
Well, thank you for the help.
I still think he'd be good for it. I'm trying to figure out how you can get around that.
Wait.
I could have swore like intercepting. I could have swore I intercepted once in my life, and that's how it worked. I'm gonna actually go read Doc Ock for the first time.
Hobbit sending a ticket in?
Yeah, they'll revert him back to his missed turn.
Will they really?
Yeah, they do that. He's gonna have to wait, but
They'll do
They'll
it.
move him. They'll move him.
Yeah, they'll be like, "Yo, I took a wrong turn," and they'll be like, "All right, word." But he might not be able to finish today. It'll probably take a little while.
Yeah, especially because it's Sunday. Oh, I'll mess this one up. It's Sunday, they're probably not in. You know what I'm saying?
So here's the thing. So biology builds when landing hits and being struck.
Did you open the game?
No, I'm reading on Aunt May. I would not open it.
Oh,
Physics
I messed this run up.
builds on opponent gaining power. So if you intercept,
My eyes.
I guess it would be whichever one builds faster from you hitting them. I'd imagine they'd build at the same rate. That'd be interesting. I'd have to test that, which I'm not gonna do. But whichever one activates first. So it may activate the armor up first, but it also could activate the power lock first.
Oh! Oh, I thought I messed that fight up. Sorry. Holy
Nice.
crap. All right.
Good job. Congrats. So I guess the solution for Flow would be hit into the block to activate the power lock, then parry, and then go to town. And once
Alright.
the Flow activates,
Where
they'll be
did
locked.
Hobbit mess up at so I don't do this?
You don't need to worry about it. You can't mess up. Like, now you just go to the outside and then go around the outside. It's almost impossible to take a wrong turn. I don't know what he did, but you go to champion and then you hug the outside. That's the end of it.
Oh, I need a 5.
Yeah. Amulet Hokage, we've got 7 fights and then the boss left. Let me double check on that.
Are you gonna finish today?
4,
We're on
5,
the outside right now.
Yeah.
Which way
6
do I
of them.
go? Which way do I go?
Hold on.
Well, which way do I go?
Towards your champions.
So up.
Yes.
Up. Okay.
Yeah.
So I want to go up.
Up. Yeah.
And then I want to stay on the outside.
Correct.
Okay. All right. All right.
Don't listen to chat whatsoever. I mean, left kind of is up. Yeah, you went the right way and hug the outside, and you're good.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to say like left, right, up, down. People interpret things in different ways. Like, are you looking from your character's viewpoint, or are you looking at the screen? So
Where did
correct.
Hobbit mess up at after
That's
the champion here?
what-
Did he go to the right?
Yeah, that's where he took.
Oh.
He went towards Red Skull. That wouldn't be a fun time.
And he should have gone straight.
Yeah. Yeah, you're going the right way. That's all we need to worry about. You went the right way, hug the outside, we're good to go. Did Hobbit listen to chat? Probably work in progress, because, like, you can interpret things so many different ways. Like, left is left, but if, like, she wanted her team to take a left, that's the wrong way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was rough.
Whew.
Do you have the map loaded up, Katie?
No.
Oh my god, what? So I could have just told you right, and you would have went the wrong way?
No, I'm just kidding. I have the map loaded up. Come on,
Alright,
meta.
I was about to send it to you online chat, but you're good, so.
Oh yeah, I'm watching. He did go the wrong way.
That's crazy. Yeah, he'll be waiting for a bit, man. That sucks.
Yeah, he'll probably actually be waiting till tomorrow.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
Because it's Sunday, so I don't think anyone from Kabam is in there.
Yeah.
So
I'm
he
sure
went after this fight and went to the right instead
I'm
of
sure
keep going straight or on the outside.
I'm sure they have people available for emergency issues working remotely, but
I don't
I
think they see this as an emergency issue.
I
though.
guarantee you that whoever looks at that is going to be similar to the person that sent me my Labyrinth response message, and they're just going to look at it and be like, oh, fuck him till tomorrow. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I told you the story about my 99% message I got back, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, so good.
He went down the Red Skull path. He went
Yeah,
down Red Skull, and I forget who was after that.
Korg is
Korg.
there.
Oh God.
Havoc is there.
That's
They're like,
right.
there's fights you need specific counters for.
I can't. I don't think they're gonna move him. That seems
will.
crazy.
No, they've done it to people for people in the past. If you take a wrong turn.
Really?
Yeah, 100%.
That's
But then
so
why
strange
didn't-
to me. I figured
Like
they'd
Cam
be like,
didn't even submit a ticket.
Well, he could have.
I don't think so.
It's a thing that they did for people in Labyrinth.
but I thought that was just. But I
What?
thought that was just like if you 99%ed it, they would.
They tell you what you missed.
Yeah, they
but
tell you what you missed, but I didn't think they would move you.
They have, people have taken wrong turns on like final paths, and they have moved them back to where they made the wrong turn.
Really?
100%. I know of stories like this.
That's crazy.
That's crazy
Yeah.
to me because I figured that would be like, well, you still have to fight this path eventually. I hope they move him. I really hope they move him because that would suck so bad, right?
I'm pretty sure they will. Because for the easy path, you're not bringing a counter for Havoc. Like,
no.
You just can't do
You're
it.
not bringing a counter for Havoc or a counter for Core.
You could do Korg with, like, if he's got Doom. You could even do it with...
But he
Aid.
wasn't using Doom. He was using Morningstar.
Well, that's a nightmare.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
there's
same Paul.
fights that you need the counters for, so...
You can't do Korg and Abyss with Morningstar.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So,
I don't think her energy damage from the SB1 would ever activate.
But, yeah. Well, hopefully they get back to him soon. I'm 99% sure that they'll move him back.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll get back to him. Oh, K-Break. Thank you so much for hitting that sub button and joining CandyLand, man.
Well,
Well,
appreciate it.
Now you don't have any competition.
There was never a competition. I was not racing.
hopefully you win the race. He would have been blocked at Havoc. Yeah.
He wouldn't be blocked at Havoc. He brought Aegon. He's not blocked for any fights. Aegon is fine for.
No. When you shrug those plasmas, you take damage.
Barely. I did every Havoc with Aegon.
Did you really?
Yeah, it's not.
That seems dangerous.
No. Not
All
really.
right. What do I gotta need to know about Ponytail Man?
Nothing. Just simple Doom fight.
Yeah.
Just a Doom fight. Just you know.
Yeah. Your standard, regular, not optimized katycandy dooming.
Just nullify. Same Doom rotation.
Yep. Throw SB2s into the block. The usual.
Shut up.
Throw SB1s across the screen to make sure they don't power drain.
Shut up.
Aegon can't. Giovanni, I mean, you could say Aegon can't counter Havoc. I find it hard to believe myself, but we've got someone on call who did a Havoc fight with Aegon. So
That's a fact. He is the only.
Yeah.
Aegon is the only champion I fought Havoc with. I did not fight Havoc with any other champ in this game.
I would have probably did a Warlock for that one personally.
Yeah.
I didn't want to bring the extra roster spot just to save like 2 revives.
That's fair.
That's fair.
I'd be super scared about that damage you take from the plasmas shrugging.
You just
Shrugging him.
heal up. He shuts it off at like 750 combo or whatever.
So
500 combo.
do you even gain them when you crit? Because like the way that Havoc works is if you crit him, you get a plasma, and if you crit, you shrug it and you take damage.
Well,
So, like,
he shuts off gaining the plasma, I guess.
That's true. He might even just shrug off the damage from it sometimes.
He could.
Yeah, technically, because he shrugs off like he does the same thing for Electro. Like you get into Electro at 999 and not take damage every time.
All right, messed up that rotation.
What PWF is saying is correct.
What Paul say?
He said, I wonder if they updated Havoc when they updated CMM. Solis had issues with Havoc. So I do remember Solis, because he had asked in chat, you know, who did everyone use for Havoc? And I was like, oh, I just used Aegon. And he like got eviscerated. But I think he said eventually it was okay, from what I remember.
Yeah, I guess it's like an RNG battle with Aegon.
Might just be an RNG battle with Aegon.
So it's the same for Electro. Like if you're doing Labyrinth, you can die with Aegon to Electro with bad RNG, right?
Right.
Yeah.
For the most part, you should have an okay time to solo it. I've tested that before. Aegon cannot do Havoc. In my head, I'm conflicted. You know what I mean? Because it makes sense that he might not take it if he crits.
Shit, evade.
Because you'll never detonate. You'll always shrug them.
Yeah.
But don't the mutant champs have some kind of extra ability advantage against the skill champs?
I don't know.
I'm not too sure. But maybe it isn't. Maybe it is a thing where it got updated and now he can't very effectively.
Maybe. I mean, back in the day.
Back when this came out.
Yeah, that's how I did it. Did I do Havoc on stream? I don't remember. I
You
don't
did.
think so.
You didn't.
He was kind of annoying, but
Yeah.
I always did it with Aegon.
'Cause
I never brought
how
one
many,
along.
how many Havocs are there? There's just the one, right?
No, there's at least 2.
I think there's 2. Like, there's 2 Infinity Men.
Yeah. But oh, there is a second Havoc. That's
Yeah.
on 3. Are you sure you didn't do the Path 3 one on stream?
I'm not sure, but I know for sure I always used.
It's killing me. What's up, Naruto?
Was it the block penetration? Yeah, maybe. I don't remember all of the details. I just remember like he had issues with it.
Yeah.
He's also not as good as me. So.
Solis? Yeah.
Yeah.
He's definitely not as good as you. I like how you laughed before I did because you knew it was sarcastic.
It was. He's decent. Damn, he's evading a lot.
Yeah, he is.
Only 3 Havocs can do it on the same path. I found a second Havoc. I can't find a third. And both paths, like there's one path that runs through both of them. I can't find.
Yeah,
a
there's 2. There's not 3. He corrected it already.
Gotcha. Yeah, they're both on path 3. Unless you're Hobbit and he's part of path 1.
Oh man. Yeah, she did the Cat Marvel fight. They updated it, and that fight is now
An
like
easy
a 30-second fight.
soul.
Yeah.
Path 3 is both, yeah. Gotcha, MSD. Just saw that. That's the path with Dorm on it. That path actually doesn't look too bad with the right counters. You still gotta fight that Mordo, who I still find to be one of the most annoying
I
fights.
hate Mordo.
Yeah. But it's got like the Bishop is a cheese fight. You got a champion up there. Karnak's a cheese fight. Ghost is easy enough. Yeah, it doesn't look like too bad a path 3. Yeah, Hanach, CMM actually takes the correct scaling damage against Mystic Champs now, like she's supposed to. It's like when she takes the energy damage, she gets ripped.
To be fair to Katie, she spent less than 2k units so far.
Yeah, it's not a bad run, to be honest.
To be fair though, remember, we haven't gotten to Cyclops, so we haven't really started.
If she does okay on Cyclops, she's going to finish well underestimated from what you thought it would be.
That's true.
Dead End King, Hobbit went the wrong way, man. Feels bad.
Feels bad.
Yeah.
That
Imagine if Katie did that.
end stream.
Yeah.
Why do you keep throwing the SP1s without actually getting close to him so you can drain the power? Is that intentional?
No, it's just I'm getting tired.
He keeps evading you.
I
think
know. He's
more than,
evading like
four
a mofo, and it's he keeps evading, and it's messing up a special one, and I'm getting tired, and I'm getting pissy with him.
When was the cap fight? That was like 4 or 5 fights in. It's an early fight.
My initial path rob was like 2,500 units, but I think I had a bigger stash than Katie has. Not a.
No. Rob wants to know what your estimate for her is.
Oh, 7,500.
Yeah, it's gonna be well under. I think even
That
if
was
she does
that was
medium,
just a joke.
$5,
No one's
yeah.
gonna spend 7,500.
Aditya, we're not getting into this Doom combo again. I'm not
Whatever.
doing it today. I'm
Yeah.
not doing it again.
Start your combo with lights. What are you doing?
Oh
This
god.
isn't how you play Doom.
Can you time out Dreamin' from the Skype call?
I can't.
We've
but I have.
we've established that Katie's gonna do it Katie's way, and that's okay, because they're her units.
You were 5,300 units? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Katie will spend 5,300. You'd have to do really bad on Cyclops and Collector. But I mean, the longer you stream, it does get progressively harder.
Yeah.
To kind of like focus. And guys, look, I know that chat is all about like, let's optimize, do this, blah, blah, blah. Look, keep in mind, guys, and I can't say this enough or with enough like passion, I guess. For a streamer to do content like this on stream, it's significantly more expensive for them to do for your entertainment than it is for them to do off stream. So just appreciate that fact, because I'm serious, it is much harder to do these things on stream than it is to do off stream for people.
Not for everybody though. Like Legacy, it doesn't seem to affect him.
Well, Legacy's on his own tier level, man.
Brian, it doesn't seem to affect either.
I think Brian would have done itemless faster off stream.
Yeah, I do too.
You think so?
I 100% agree.
Yeah, I think if he did it off stream, it would have been faster.
He played pretty well.
I know, but there were times where he made dumb mistakes.
Yeah.
Because the thing is too is like when you're streaming, right, and you get frustrated in a fight, like you can't just like walk away, right? You can't walk away for 20 minutes.
You
or
walked
come back
away
to
when
it.
you lost your arena streak.
I came back.
Coop, I agree, man. I enjoy doing things on stream too. 100%. I'm sure Katie does too.
I do. I wouldn't do it on stream if I didn't enjoy it, right?
Yeah. But here's the thing. Like, I can't tell you how many times on stream I have forced myself to continue doing a thing that I would not have done if I were off stream. Just like maybe restarted and started over and used less units and items because you can focus more. You're more accurate with like how you play. So although it is fun, it is primarily, I think, for your guys' enjoyment that the streamers do difficult content on stream, knowing it's significantly cheaper to do it off stream.
Oh, my hands are killing me. Oh, Enzo, thank you so much for the raid, man. I just saw a hashtag friendzone.
Hashtag friendzone dreaming. You're supposed to be monitoring the YouTube chat, man. What is going on?
You were in the middle of a dissertation.
Thank you, Meta.
I wanted you to finish. Once you're off your soapbox, then
I'm just saying for all the people who have like the criticisms and stuff, just know that this is for you. It's not for Katie. Like, this is for you guys. Just enjoy it.
Acknowledge the Enzo raid. Don't be a BG. No, I'm not talking Pixie. That was Meta's like soliloquy, not mine.
Yeah. Oh, Brandon, thanks for the biddies, man. Preach on Meta. I will.
Brandon coming in with the biddies.
Is Dreamin' talking? Sometimes. It's Dreamin', man. You always know when he's talking. There's like an insult put in there somewhere.
I feel like Pixie mutes the stream until she sees my mouth move, and then she unmutes it, and then as soon as my mouth stops moving, she just unmutes or mutes it again.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Juncho, I understand that, but it's a very small handful of people that do just as good on stream as not. But here's the thing you got to keep in mind, too. You can't even say that about everyone because you don't see them off stream. Like, you have nothing to compare it to.
That's true. Hector's really good on stream, too.
Yeah,
Hector's really good on stream.
Yeah, there's a few people I'll admit that are just superb on stream. But I can tell you,
myself,
like, there's big streamers that, like, they make dumb mistakes on stream that you know they don't make off stream.
Yeet is pretty good on stream, too.
Yeah, Yeet is good on stream.
Yeet is banging on stream, man.
Yeah. I can tell you, like, one of the biggest streamers, man, like, Seaton probably does better off stream than he does on stream, too. Because I've seen him make stupid mistakes that, like, if he wasn't acknowledging chat or, like, preoccupied with something, that he probably wouldn't have made that mistake because he's a very good fighter.
Yeah.
You should see me off stream Hall of Fame.
Hey, Rob, I don't know if I...
Do you think A-Rob is better off stream?
No.
You think he's? You think he's worse?
Can't be worse. Yeah, you're correct. Can't be worse. Yeah, absolutely. So Dap's no good on stream. 100%. Dap is no good on stream, but he's a good fighter. Like A-Rob's probably better off stream. I know. Like I'm willing to admit. Like I know that I'm better off stream. And I believe for 100%, like not 100%, a large percent of the community that streams like better off stream. I firmly believe. I'm pretty good on stream. Are you? Are you though, Amina?
KT is pretty good on stream.
Yeah, but KT's also made dumb mistakes on stream before too.
KT
when
is
he does,
better
like,
on stream when I'm not on call with him.
Yeah, like anything that can like take your attention away will
Yeah.
kind of disrupt most people. But I believe that KT's probably a lot better off stream. Not that he's not good on stream; he's very talented and good on stream. But I've seen him make mistakes too that he probably doesn't make off stream. There was some stream pressure. What? Stream is always peer pressuring people. But like,
Meta stream his first season in For Loki.
I was streaming at that point, Codehanger.
Yeah, but not your war fights.
I wasn't allowed to.
Thank God for that.
Dude, Codehanger, can I? All right. They had me using a rank in Tier 1 Wars, a rank 4
Let's keep
Sig
throwing
1
B-Man
Omega.
under the bus.
For 75% of the fights, I was using a rank 4 Sig 1 Omega. That is not my fault. That was assignment's fault. I blame the officers.
So you're blaming B-Manny.
Yeah, 100%, dude. Who would, in your right mind as an officer, would you send anyone in the Tier 1 war into a fight with a rank 4 Sig 1 Omega ever?
Dubes, no hesitation.
Dupes, that's it, right?
Myself, no hesitation.
No.
Oh,
you
Nemus,
can't do
thank
it.
you for the $5, man. I appreciate that. This stream is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
Has anyone ever played that game?
No.
I know a couple people who play it.
I know people that have played. Didn't Rich play it?
Did he?
I think Rich the Man played it, yeah.
It's the commercial on every like YouTube thing I've
It's
seen for. I mean,
on-
they must have like an infinite budget.
It's
Dude.
everywhere, man.
I'm not gonna lie. So like in 7 Deadly Sins, you have to watch 3 ads a day to get like 3 gold chests, and then you have to watch 3 ads a day when you're doing your daily special dungeons, right? To get extra rewards. So you watch these ads and you're like, give me my free stuff. MCOC is every other ad now, and it's always the incursions ad that they run. And they're
It's
like,
haunting you.
yeah, they're like,
Really?
yeah, 100%. It's crazy. They're like new champs, and it's like long shot. But yeah, I
Yeah,
get
that
it.
Raid Shadow Legends, whew, everywhere.
It's I mean, it pops up on my television when I'm watching like TV, and I'm like, what?
They're a huge game. They're a huge game. Very popular with a lot of like people that do like those styles of mobile games, which have been around for a long
Yeah.
time. But yeah, I didn't realize how popular like 7 Deadly Sins is a similar type of game, and I didn't realize how like popular that type of gaming system was, where it was like the same style of upgrading the units you get and the way that you pull units in the game.
Yeah, I don't like kind of like that turnstile. I didn't like Strike Force, you know. I didn't like that thing. And Pixie Belt, thank you so much for the $5, girl. Thank you.
Pixie, you're 100% right. Me and Dreamin', you could almost taste like you could cut the tension with a knife. It was crazy. It was.
That's true.
crazy.
They didn't even let us sit together.
You get Marvel Strike Force, Zome Zombie game, or Bleach. I've seen the Bleach one a few times. I don't get Strike Force though. I get MCOC like a lot.
Pixie actually typed that message multiple times and I never read it. So Katie, you're welcome for those $5. Because if I had read it,
Well,
she
I
wouldn't
mean,
have sent it
I
as a
mean-
donation.
I gotta say, first thing, Pixie, thanks again for the $5. I appreciate that, girl. And second, I mean, you could definitely see the tension there at Comic-Con. I mean, I was like, is it gonna happen? Are they gonna kiss right in front of me? Like, what's about to go down?
Classic will they, won't they?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was a classic will they, won't they? It was a classic, like, rom-com.
All I'm gonna say, guys, is what happened at 4 Loki House stays at 4 Loki House.
Could cut
I
that
don't think I
tension
ever
with a
saw-
knife.
At Enzo, like, wear clothes at the house.
Oh,
Wow, he evaded your SB2. That was pretty slick.
that was pretty slick.
Of a fish.
But that was good. You went the distance again on him.
Went
so.
the distance. What's up, Invincible?
Oh,
How you doing, man?
Yo, one of the coolest people I met
Dude.
at Comic-Con.
How-
No, for a short period. Vince is the bomb.
How awesome has Vince
Short
been?
jokes.
Yeah.
Not-
Wow, dreaming.
Yeah, I
actually like, I know DT was my alliance mate, right, at the time, and I was so hoping
He's
he
back.
would win. Yeah, I heard. Vince was so close to winning that challenge, made a mistake at the end. Like, he almost won the crown.
I like how we didn't know what Invincible looked like.
Nobody did. It was
Nobody
crazy.
did.
The Invincible face reveal live at Comic-Con.
I loved it. Why didn't I think to do that?
I don't know.
Like one of the most OG YouTubers, and no one knew what he looked like until New York Comic Con 2018 or 2019.
I mean, we saw him on the Summoner Showdown.
Yeah, that
before,
is true. That is true. I forgot about that. Yeah.
But it was pretty incredible, man. Like one of the oldest streamers, oldest video people, like content creators for this game. Just crazy.
He's my real life neighbor.
Yeah, you guys are pretty close.
Yeah, we're like 10 minutes away.
Nice.
Nice.
Vince is cool AF. I agree, Molly. Vince is
So,
such
do you
a
guys
chill
have like slumber parties? Dress up in like onesies and stuff?
That
Only
wasn't Vince.
only ever met in New York.
Ah.
Yeah.
My dad has a Deadpool onesie.
I have a Deadpool snuggie. I have a Deadpool snuggie.
Well, the funny thing is I bought it for him and totally forgot that I bought it for him and had it shipped to their house. And he came downstairs in it, and I just lost it, like laughing hysterically, right? And he's like, "You didn't send?" I was like, "Where did you get that?" He's like, "You didn't send that?" And I was like, "No," completely forgetting that I had bought it for him like 6 months ago.
Thank God you tanked that heavy attack because your aura's up. He was at 3 bars for quite a while. I met Katie in New York. She don't remember. Sad face. Had a hell of a time. Wink.
Who said that?
Okay.
No.
I don't remember a real life troll at Comic-Con. Was Nemus actually there?
No.
No, I didn't think so. It was the plan all along, Vince. We'd love it. Gabriel, how many more fights to go? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the Collector. So we're
Is
getting
Cyclops
there,
next?
Yeah, Cyclops is next. And it's the only like difficult fight left. The rest are pretty easy.
Yeah.
Cole might take a few revives with Doom just because he's not sim for that fight, but it shouldn't be a difficult fight. All right, you got the box, Katie. You can quit out and you get to keep it.
What's the box?
It's all the rewards.
Oh. You don't get to keep that.
I'm just kidding. All right, Katie. Now.
All right, talk to
prompt
me.
is yellow. If the prompt is yellow, you dex. If it is green, you parry.
Very. Okay,
You
just
remember
like the
this.
words. Just like the words.
Yes, just like the color of the words.
All right.
That's what makes it easy to remember.
Thank you, Enzo. Thank you. I need to like stretch my back real quick because it is like tight. Oh, Turson! Thank you so much for the $10. Finally, what we've been waiting for. Oh boy, Turson, I'm gonna go ahead and update you because you were in the lead before, but that keeps you in the lead at 60.
MSD, I don't think anyone considers you a troll unless you're talking about someone else, in which case I apologize. But you don't seem too trolly in the
He's
chat.
5.7 million. Oh my god. Pepperoni and cheese.
He's not talking about MSD himself because MSD was 15 during Comic-Con.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you talking about like Top Milo or something? I know there was a couple youngins there.
Oh no. Oh, dude, MSD, he hasn't been around since you exposed him.
Who?
Someone else.
Moon Knight?
Oh, Moon Knight. He wasn't at Comic-Con either, man. That kid's dumb.
Oh, please.
All right, Katie, listen. This is all you have to do.
Tell it to me.
All you have to do is get through one special one, and you're better than Rob.
Don't choke. We want to be able to laugh at Rob about this forever.
Forever.
So
Just-
is he start out with a parry or dex, or is it just the Keller I gotta watch for?
I don't remember what he starts with, but you should see the color prompts.
Okay.
And then when he gets to the bar, it should change. I think it's when he gets to the bar, it changes.
So it'll start out where I'm gonna either have to dex, and then once he gets to the bar, it'll change.
Yeah, chat can correct me if I'm wrong. I don't exactly remember if it's on a timer or if it's when he gets to the bar, which is on a timer, or if it like something else activates the switch. But I'm pretty sure it's just when he gets a bar of power.
It's saying it starts with a parry.
Starts with parry. There you go. Wet Noodle knows what's up.
Get in there. Stop delaying.
Yeah, come on. We want to see it.
Bring the pain.
All right. All right.
Yellow parry. No, Wet Noodle, stop it. It's not yellow parry, green dex. It's yellow dex, green parry. Now I know you're lying.
Asgo, I see you. I see you. I'm not really paying that much attention to chat, and apparently Meta is neglecting you, Queen.
All right, so he's green now with spread shot. You would need to parry.
All right, so now I would need to parry.
I'll keep you updated if it switches.
Okay.
You're gonna die before he gets there. Now it's green. There you go. Green parry. You're good. Now it's yellow. So the next will be a dex.
Well,
So,
I made it through one
Yeah.
special one.
You're not the worst person to do this fight.
I made it through one special one. I should have healed him up. I should have healed him up. I didn't heal him up. Hooray!
Great job.
Guys, in the chat, can we get a hashtag better than A-Rob?
Did A-Rob really not evade a single one?
I don't remember, but that's what we're going with because that's what you've been saying the whole time. He hasn't disputed it. Guys, better than A-Rob. Hashtags in the chat. Let's go. Let's get it going.
I'm dying. Sorry, Rob. I have no control over meta. Oh, it's going.
This is disappointing, chat.
Wow, you put it in both from YouTube and Twitch.
Absolutely, man. This is a thing. Yeah, Nemus, he took a wrong turn. He's got to wait for a response to Kabam from Kabam to put him back to where he made a wrong turn. And then he's going to go back in. All right, green parry. Good girl. Look at you.
Woo. Who's piloting you?
You're killing it.
Had to be better than
This will
Rob.
be a dex. Look at you. Oh, I love it. Now we'll be back to parry. Nice. All right. Doing a good job so far.
Rob, every time she succeeds, you get more and more, like, humbled.
Now, I know it's a lot to manage with keeping an eye on the parries or dexes, but if you could pepper in some heavy tech. Oh, that one was a parry. He messed up.
Messed that one up.
But if you can pepper in some of the big damage heavy stuff, the fight will go pretty quickly with how well you're doing with the other stuff.
So, what if I push him to the SP2? Is it the whole thing or just the beam?
Just the beam.
Just the beam. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
VSP YouTube. I agree that everybody should, but you shouldn't be doing that on someone else's stream. It's bad manners. I know you've been told before. Please be careful with that stuff. So far so good.
So far, so good.
Yeah, so far so good. It's looking alright. That wasn't great. Whatever that was, it's not what you're supposed to do.
I wasn't prepared.
Yeah. That was good damage at least.
What's up, Brian? This looks tough. Good luck, Katie. Yeah, she's doing decent, actually.
Hey,
What's up,
Spark.
Brian?
BG in the house. What is up, man?
Don't embarrass yourself in front of Brian. Up, too late.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time.
Good damage.
Oh, I messed that one up. No.
Katie, you had this so good on your second fight. You did 4 or 5 in a row.
She's going full A-Rob.
I've got
Full
the
A-Rob.
I got the banana curse.
Yeah, you got the dex next.
There we go.
I'll keep you updated just in case you lose track.
Nice face block. Yeah, it was pretty good.
Oh, but thanks, BG, man. I appreciate that.
Down 1 million? Okay.
4 more to
This
go.
is respectable.
Yeah, this isn't. We all know it's not the worst we've seen, but it's actually pretty better than average, I'd say, so far.
So that's like a B+. I'll take
Yeah, I'd give you a B+ for this. So first shot, I guess, is always parry.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I know it's easy to like lose track.
But also, it's like every ounce of me wants to text it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand the feeling. You get to dex the next one at least.
Let's see how many revives this takes. Rob, how many did it take you? Do you actually know the number?
Oh, messed that one up.
Oh, Katie. The natural instincts kicking you butt.
All right.
Well, the good news is anytime you mess up and you take a little damage, you don't have to worry about the heavy strat. You just go right in and you do some damage, you know? So it's not the worst thing. It's not good, but it's not the worst thing. Work in progress. This was my favorite fight, man. 3 revives done. I love this fight so much. I wish I could do this fight like, just you've completed this, you can go pick a fight that you can do. I think that'd be a cool. I honestly, God, I think that'd be a cool thing that Kabam could do.
Teleport.
Like any fight you've completed in the game, you could redo if you'd like to, without the hassle of having to get there again. So
All right, I messed that one up. I messed that one up.
All right.
That was early.
I'm gonna make a little coffee run real quick, guys. I'll be back in a minute.
So when I parry it, can I not punish after I parry that beam?
You might not be able to because it kind of pushes you back.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So I'm gonna have to get adjusted to that. So don't punish after the parry.
How come he doesn't go unstoppable when you do the heavy?
I don't know.
Your Aegon doesn't seem as good as mine was when I did this.
Oh, shit.
This is less painful than
damn.
Iron Man, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Sig 183. I don't think it's the Sig. But he would be Sig 200 if he didn't miss an arena, right?
They would be.
Yeah, I did terrible in this fight. I remember. Good progress, yeah, pretty good. To be fair to Katie, if it wasn't for Mercs, she would have 100% got Aegon.
No, if I wouldn't have lost my streak 3 times, I would have got
3 or
Aegon.
4?
3.
3.
Yeah.
Could have bought the trash 6-7 deal today and he would be 200 also. You're right. Yeah, the one today was bad. I like the bad deals because then I don't spend money.
Banana Boy, that is only true for the basic. The featured give 20, like it's a
That
dupe.
is confirmed. Featured is always 20 levels.
Yeah.
So how we doing?
That sig deal is terrible. Jesus.
Wait, Kabam put out a terrible deal? He's still my heart.
What's the revive counter so far? I'm not sure. Maybe 50?
What, total?
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit more than that, but probably around there, yeah. We had 120 revive fight, right?
Infinity Man.
Yeah. But the
that
rest
guy.
haven't been bad. Mordo was probably like 10 to 15. But other than those two, I don't think anything's been double digit. Venom the Duck wasn't great.
Nah.
I don't know if you hit 10 on that one though.
I think if I didn't, it was close to it.
Yeah.
What up, Keith Winnett? Who's
Keith
on mic?
Winnett.
Dreamin'
Wow.
and Meta.
I haven't seen Keith win it in a while.
You know it's bad if Dreamin's not buying. He's a prestige chaser. You're correct.
Yeah.
I
What
didn't
up,
even
Calvin?
consider it.
I guess the
Eric?
question is, did Enzo buy it?
Yes. Don't even need to ask. He bought it.
How many positive comments has Dreamin have to give Katie so far? Well, only one person's redeemed, and I can think of twice so far on the stream that Dreamin has said something.
I think Dreamin' has given me 3 positive. No, I think Dreamin's given me 5 positive comments.
5?
Yeah.
Fine, we're gonna have to watch the bot on this. I don't believe it.
I could have been hallucinating on one. I don't know. And mistook sarcasm for a nice comment, which is
That's very possible.
I've been pretty nice.
yeah. Dream has actually been pretty nice.
Meta's
For
insulted
Dreamin'.
like as much or more than I have.
That's not even close to true.
That is a fact.
Not even close.
What did Enzo say? What do you think of the new? What is that? 6ix9ine song?
Oh, 6ix9ine. What?
What is that?
I thought he was
Wait, my
in
coworker
jail.
loves 6ix9ine. I don't understand it.
Is that a person?
Yeah,
it's
he's a rat.
mumble rap
He's
or
a rat
something.
though. He's a snitch.
Is he?
Yeah.
About what?
Oh god, he went to court and testified about like a bunch of shit. That was better than that run.
Yeah, I've never heard of him.
Dreamin' is
He's the
probably-
one that has all the tattoos on his face?
Yeah. And like
That's
multicolored everything.
Yeah. Like Snoop Dogg put out a tweet. I mean, I haven't heard anything he does, but like Snoop Dogg put out a tweet right when he was snitching on all those people. Like my girl Martha sat there in court on the stand and never said one thing, and you got this like punk going here spilling all the beans. Martha Stewart more gangsta than you.
Yep. If you're gonna get like called out by Snoop, you know you're doing something wrong.
Yeah. And when he compares you to Martha Stewart.
I've never heard of him.
Yeah,
I've never heard of a song that he did, but just like
I haven't heard the music, but I know that for some strange, I know what he looks like, and for some strange reason, like there's girls I know that are in love with him, and I
why?
don't. Katie, I don't know. Don't know. Yeah. Looks funny, like I don't know. Bad music, people love him.
Look, bad music is a snitch. Like,
It's
boy,
crazy.
bye.
I mean, I guess bad music is relative. You know, some people like it, some people don't.
That's true.
I don't think there's any such thing as bad music.
Bad music, in my opinion.
In my opinion, yeah. It's all personal
Yeah,
preference.
like, I don't like country music.
Oh, Katie, he's about to gain this bar of power. Oh, thank God. He threw it, but you died. That's all good.
You're almost done with it.
Yeah, that was what, 86 hits on that one?
Yeah, Rob definitely never went above 20.
Yeah.
That I'm pretty sure.
I gotta stop trying to punish that parry one. That's my problem.
Doesn't he?
You asked me
I
about it, and
know,
I said not
know,
to.
and I've like said it a million
thought-
times in my
I
head
thought we
too.
had an understanding.
We had an understanding, but what my brain thinks and what my thumbs do, sometimes they don't. There's like a miscommunication.
What? You probably shouldn't learn Quake then. You shouldn't rank by Quake then. If that's the case.
20, more like 12. Rob, stop insulting yourself.
Yeah.
Wow, Rob. Oh no, Rob, just just be like, no, Dreamin', it was more like 22, okay?
No, self-awareness is important.
What is that phrase? Spatial awareness? Where you like know where everything's at? Like you can blindly grab for something? Don't spin that. Alright, that
It's like
was
a
not
really-
a good run. That was not a good run. That was a Rob run.
A Rob run. Wow.
6ix9ine
Wow.
does rap. Well, I don't know much about it. I just know it's bad. I've heard something once and it was terrible and I didn't enjoy it.
What is mumble rap?
There's like mumble rappers, a whole new genre.
That
of
might
rap.
have been Rob's best run.
Never heard of that either.
Hashtag better than Rob. Damn B. Brandon over there being savage on Twitch. The face blocking emotes.
Brandon's the man.
I should have brought High Me instead of Torch. Yeah, but Torch got, 1% of Mephisto for you.
Yeah, that's true. Just got here. You go, girl. I just did Abyss myself. Aegon is so good. Did not have Doom, but SS was way better than I thought he would be. I was surprised in the same way, Wild Creed. Sim Supreme, surprisingly, awesome for a good amount of the fights.
Yeah, it seems, what's up, by the way, Wild Creed? Sim Supreme would definitely rock it on some of these.
Yeah.
Oh, show. My stomach is about to growl loud. I can feel it.
For someone who likes the ones where you have to dex, you're not dexing a lot of them.
Whoops. Oh my gosh. Alright. I'm doing better on the parry now.
Been working on the road. LC, I miss you, man. LC's my homie.
Now I'm doing a lot better parrying than dexting.
Yeah, you're doing pretty good with the parries. This should be the last one, though.
I really hope so.
I think you just got to get one parry, one dex, one parry. That should be enough damage.
By the way, what's going on, LC?
This is painful? No, OPM. She's actually not doing too bad.
Oh, you got hit with that damage, girl? Oh, you're still on cooldown. Still got the Furies, though. Oh, yeah, you got this. I don't know, will you die from the parry one?
I might.
It's done 0 damage on some, and it's done some damage on some.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
That one worked out pretty good.
I don't know why some do some damage.
I think it's because of the class advantage.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's messing with it.
Oh my god.
Oh, you
Let's go
gotta
down, Cyclops!
Parry the special too if you don't kill him.
Oh!
Yes. Love it.
Wow. Look,
Good fight.
hey Rob, never show your face again.
Good fight, Katie. Well done.
Thank you. Alright.
Block penetration's what does the damage. That makes sense.
That's because of class advantage, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you get block penetration with class advantage, I think is the thing.
That actually wasn't that bad of a fight. Like, it was arcing me for a little bit, and then I'm okay with it. I am okay
Yeah,
with
you did
it.
well.
Yeah. If you get it,
You
then
get it.
you won't have too bad a
Yeah.
time. But if you just can't get it down, it's a nightmare.
Hashtag A-Rob has left the chat.
Alright. What's up with the frost giant here?
This guy has nothing.
Yeah, simple. Well, actually, no, he does. Isn't it when you're close to this guy, he drains power? If you hit 0 power, you take damage.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
just don't throw specials with Aegon, that's it.
Alright, don't throw specials. Got it. No special throwing.
Yeah,
Alright.
should be good. You're gonna be baiting a lot.
Yep. And if you can get him into his SB2, that's
Mhm.
always nicer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I much prefer the special too. The Loki special too. It's low-key easier to evade.
LOL. Wow.
LOL. That was a dad pun. That was a dad joke. That was a dad joke.
Loki the Frost Midget. He is pretty small for a giant. You are
Right?
correct. Being someone that comes from a race of giants, he is pretty small.
Collector fight, but she's gonna do better on the collector fight than the Iron Man fight for sure.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, he won't be as bad as Iron Man was.
So when we did the collector, you could spam the Aegon heavies. You can't anymore
Yeah.
with the unstoppable, so it might be slightly more difficult. But the Iron Man Infinity War fight was just such a nightmare. Katie had her worst gameplay, I would say, that I've seen. So
Well, the thing about Infinity Man is he just like infuriates me.
yeah, we could tell. If he didn't before, he surely wouldn't. Who did she use? She used Aegon One Punch Man. This is her best option, honestly, for it. Maybe Void for the last, but we missed the boat on that.
Not we. We told her to do it.
Yeah,
She missed
well,
the boat on that.
I wasn't paying attention to the health bar. We could have gave her a heads up. You know what I mean?
You did.
Well, I'm talking about when she got there. Like, just pause and die.
Do you think Warlock can take out Deadpool? He can.
It's gonna be a while.
It's just gonna take you an eternity, whereas a 4-star Human Torch
Why are
Yeah,
you
could
yelling
do it
at me,
really
Chevy?
easily.
yeah. 4-star Human Torch is a better option than like a 6-star rank 2 Warlock for that.
Oh, here, I wanted to ask you this. If you had to Quake a war fight and time was not a factor, so like let's say you had like 30-minute clock instead of 3, would you rather have Bryn use a 3-star or me use a 565?
Quake.
Yeah.
Bren with a 3-star probably.
Would you rather have Bryn use a 3-star or me use a rank 3 6-star?
Quake.
Yeah. I mean, I know she doesn't exist, but like if she
Honestly, no. To be perfectly honest, man, you with the 565 would be
Really?
better than Bren with it. Yeah, it's just the fight would be over so fast. That much time in a Quake fight is just more opportunity for mistakes, and
Right.
for as good as Bren is, not immune to making mistakes.
He was pretty immune to making mistakes.
His first season in 4 Loki, he made quite a few mistakes.
Yeah, but I mean, that was not when he was full Quake.
Yeah, I don't know if I would take him with a 3-star over you with a 565.
What about a 4-star?
You with a 4-star versus Bryn with a 3, or
No,
Bryn with a 4?
Bryn with 4, me versus
I'd take Bryn with a 4. It's much safer than the 3.
Interesting. Bryn 3-star all day.
I don't know, man. 3-star fight would take so long in war.
Yeah.
Also, depends on the node. You know what I mean? Because there's some stuff that's significantly more difficult to do with Quake than others, like straightforward Quake stuff.
Right. Well, I'm talking like full dex Quake.
Full dex Quake. Oh, well, you didn't say that, man. Because with a 565, you don't need to full dex.
No, but let's say like it was a fight where you had to full dex, like one of the unblockable nodes or something.
Or like kinetic or something like that.
Yeah.
I'd probably take Bryn, honestly. I don't know though, man. With 565, you can end a fight quickly enough that you don't
Right.
have to like be perfect for very long.
Yeah, that's true. That wasn't bad. 23%.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad run. Hashtag
Oh.
lurk, I hope you lose.
Over
Hugs.
200
Hugs,
hits.
Dro.
Yeah. Any fight over 200 hits is solid.
Yeah.
More damage with some more heavy stuff. I'd,
Yeah.
little
Yeah, I
and
should
then-
probably do that. More heavies.
Absolutely, yeah. You'll get more value for your 200 hits. That's all. It's tough to remember in the moment sometimes, because especially with him passive, this is one of the harder ones to do it in because he gets the specials so easily.
Yeah, he gets super. Wow. Words are so hard.
That Katie.
Alright, One Punch Man is asking meta him with a 4-star or me with a 5-star.
God, one
He's
punch. It's
he's
been-
good.
I don't
He's
think
good. He's not Bryn, but he's good.
I know. I remember very well how good One Punch Man is with Quake. You know, we were in the same battle group when I joined Four Loki's and
That's true. Yeah, he was in BG2 back then.
Yeah. I think that I'd probably take One Punch Man with a 4-star, even though it's so hard to perfect Quake, but a 4-star would make up the difference in how long you have to do it. A 3-star doesn't quite make that up because that's so long that you have to Quake for.
Yeah, how about this? How about this? At what rank Quake would you take A-Rob over Bryn with a 3-star?
Dude, that rank doesn't exist. There's no 8 stars. There's no 8 stars in the game.
What about like a rank 4 6-star Quake?
Rank 17 6-star? Is that a thing that'll happen?
You wouldn't take a rank 4 6-star Quake? Her Aftershock is gonna be doing like 15k.
Yeah, he'd have to survive on deck style for the Aftershock.
It's like 10 seconds.
Like, you might not even stun them if you get hit so many times in between that you don't have enough, like, Aftershocks on them.
You think he's that bad?
No, I don't. But,
He actually is.
I mean, he's not that bad.
Quake? He is. Yeah.
Stop it.
Watch him.
I'll have to.
Yeah. It's a treat. He and Enzo need to have a Quake off.
Oh, Lord.
Actually, Enzo's way better.
This fight will actually go a lot smoother, I'm noticing now. If you hit him more and get hit less. Throw it out there. Is it tier 6 war? Please say it is. Rob,
No, tier 1, real war.
Well, Rob's never been in tier 1. Relax.
I don't remember how many hits that one was.
It wasn't as many as the first one.
Yeah, that one was.
Oh, the unstoppable world. See, I feel like I play different Aegon than most people, because what I like to do is I like to hold block and let them heavy me, and after the first hit of the heavy, unload the unstoppable. Like, as soon as they load up for a heavy, I'll start charging. Because you're always guaranteed. You can't, like, rely on the dash in all the time.
That actually makes sense. Maybe I'll try that.
Wait,
He's just tough because he gains power so quickly.
Yeah, 100%. This is the toughest one that you can do the strategy on.
OPM, did you try that Node 48 Clairvoyant? Because she's just gonna go instant SB3 against Quake.
Yeah, it's all or nothing though, so...
That one's not all or nothing.
Oh.
That's just the debuff immune, like, whatever.
Is it like...
The way Claire works.
Is it limited immunity, or is it just debuff immune?
No, it's just debuff immune.
Yeah, you can't do that one. The limited immunity, you can try dancing around until it's over.
I guess.
Well, I think people have done it. And the all or nothing one, you can get around too by dancing a bit. But straight debuff immune, there's kind of no shot at it.
Yeah. What's up, Delithius? She's doing pretty well. Yeah.
Yeah. A lot better than Dreven expected. About where I think she was gonna do. I had more faith in Miss Candy.
And better than Rob on the Cyclops fight.
Way better than Rob on the Cyclops fight. Yep.
Dismay one? Oh yeah, that's impossible. That's an automatic death. You'd have to fight her non-Quake style, like fight her straight up, and not crit.
And what's her damage like if you don't fight Quake style? Is it any good?
Well, Black Widow's control.
You get 6 aftershocks from the special 3, right?
Yes.
I don't know. I don't think anyone's really played with her straight up unless they don't know what they're doing.
That's how Rob plays her.
There you go. What's up, Debug Nastics?
What's up, man?
What's going on, Debug?
What's up, Solidus Snicker?
Dean Smith, have a good night.
See you, Dean. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Taters has, yeah, that's true, he has.
Yeah. Guys, I know Katie appreciates everybody in here. 378 over on YouTube.
Dang.
On Twitch, we've got 18 watching. So all
almost over 400 of you. Katie appreciates everybody for being here, man, while she's doing this difficult content.
Thanks for hanging out, gang.
Big shout out to the girl here, putting on some entertainment for you guys.
If we can get to 420 viewers, maybe we'll have a special guest.
Heisey will just pop up.
Please let it be Heisey.
He hasn't responded.
What?
Yeah.
No. It's a Sunday, man. He works hard all week. He's
He
probably
does.
passed out.
He said he was going to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You better hurry up. We only got like 3 hours left. Michael
Alright,
Jordan.
OPM, have a good day, man.
Michael Jordan, former college coach in chat.
Dean Smith.
No. Different Dean Smith, or is it the same?
I'm pretty sure it's not the real one.
Yeah, take it easy, OPM, man. Miss you, brother.
Thanks,
What
OPM.
time is it?
It is 5:38.
Yeah, but England is how far ahead? 5 hours?
Yeah.
5 or 6 hours, depending on where they're at.
Yep,
Like
Katie's
10 or
right.
11.
Katie, 240 hits, good fight.
Thank you.
Yeah, nice.
Nice work. Prof said good luck. Thanks, Prof.
Thanks, Prof. Thanks, Battle Realm Bestie. Oh my gosh. Who's in England?
OPM.
Oh, okay.
One. He's in for Loki.
Oh, it's 10:38. Carnage said.
Yeah. So it's a 5-hour difference from East Coast.
The Queen, Vowed. Very, very observant.
Wow.
Very observant.
Wow.
Molly, I will let him know that there are no stairs. Oh, I have a text. Oh, it's not him.
Yeah.
Sad.
Hashtag where's Heisey?
Let's get that trending in the chat.
That was trending for Loki for a little bit. I couldn't find him.
Dude, I used to, oh my god, I used to get tagged in like officer chat. Like once a month, like, where's Heidi? Like, I don't know. I'm not his parent, like I don't keep tabs on him.
Yeah.
I don't know where he is.
I mean, he was your responsibility. You brought him in.
He was your responsibility.
I mean, no one like whenever Pete like disappears, no one is like, where's Pete?
They're probably
Well,
thinking Pete is off doing a Pantene Pro V commercial.
There you go.
You like the one time you like disappeared.
Pete gets a little more leeway because he's a good fighter.
Yeah, he didn't even play defense like 2 wars ago
Wow.
Me?
for off season.
When did I
He's done that-
disappear?
He's done that in the off season like twice now.
Jeez. Friggin' Pete.
Taters was a little unhappy.
I'd imagine. I mean, is Tater's ever really happy though?
That's true. He is not.
I mean, it's just
He's-
off season though.
Still.
Yeah, you still want to like maintain your war tier and stuff.
No, you don't change tiers because there's no war rating.
Oh, that's right. It doesn't go up or down anymore. I remember the first season they announced it was still going up and down.
It usually does for the first war because they forget to shut it off.
Yeah.
Tater seems happy
Yeah.
when stats are being discussed. That's true. He
Oh, I
does
messed
like
that fight up.
That is- Tater's double. He does.
You
like,
should have thrown in SP2 with all the Furies. Don't be afraid to throw the SP2s if you have 3 bars of power, basically.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
I jacked that fight up from the get-go.
Oh, you're almost done.
Dying.
Only 3 fights in the collector after this, and the Invisible Woman.
Oh,
shouldn't be-
Shit.
What'd you do? Did you revive Heimdall?
Accidentally brought in Doom.
Alright.
Well, you just quit out? Didn't even try?
No.
Yeah, I guess save time.
Yeah.
What are your hopes for the opening? I think. What did you say you wanted? I guess the best would be what Cosmic.
No.
Well, you could do Corvus then, couldn't you? You could
Yeah.
awaken
If
and
I
rank.
could, maybe. I would much rather prefer skill.
Yeah.
For who?
Aegon.
Hey.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
You would
Here's-
rather have a rank 3 Aegon than Corvus?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
Are you? I don't even know. There aren't even words to describe the lunacy.
Corvus is an AQ champ now, man. You think like
I mean, I would take Corvus. No joke. It's a tough call. It's a tough call between.
I don't think it's a tough call.
I think it is.
I don't think it's too different from.
Here's the
asking,
thing.
like,
Here's the thing.
root
Like
for
if
Corvus.
it's cosmic, or skill, like I'll be happy either way, right?
But skill, you shouldn't actually use. You should save it for Nick. That's
Dude, that
the
could be
difference.
decades. We'll
It
have
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
by then.
She already has a rank 5 Aegon, so the 6-star is not gonna.
I already have a
Give
rank
any
5
use.
Nick.
yeah.
Yeah, but his scaling is like relevant for content.
What? And Aegon's is not?
It's not.
What?
I mean, are you gonna? What sig are you gonna be able to get him to?
That's a good question, actually.
I think it was like. I think it was 90 some.
Yeah, I don't know
But-
that, man. That might
Are
not
you
be
ever?
that.
Are you ever planning to join an alliance, like a
Wow.
He means a real alliance, Katie.
Like a-
I
a
like
map
my
set
alliance right now.
No, but like in the future.
I don't know, maybe. It
That's
depends.
what- Like, Aegon is somebody who's not useful in it for anything.
Dude, he's so like. All right, so here's my view on it, right?
So, rank 3 Corvus, good champ, great for AQ, whatever. But with like the health pools as they are now, even before 6.4, and going into Act 7 or 1B, whatever, it's not going to be really too relevant for that type of content. Whereas Aegon will be very relevant for that stuff.
I think a rank 3 Corvus will be pretty relevant for content. Along with being a god for AQ, where Aegon is totally useless almost.
See, here's
And very good for war, where again Aegon is completely useless as well.
Well, here's the thing, and this is why we have different views, right? Not everybody has the ability to like max boost, max cosmic boost, and actually make him viable for like 300 to 400k health fights.
You don't need to.
You 100% you would need to, or you're
No.
gonna be sitting in him for a while.
It's just gonna be one revive.
Why are you wanting to use revives?
What, are you gonna solo every fight every time with Aegon? Not necessarily.
Once he's built, yeah. First fight, 2 fights, longer. And then you're pretty much going to solo everything that you can use him for.
Listen, I'll tell you what. If I get cosmic, not gonna be upset, right? I'll be pretty stoked because I will take up Corvus.
Yeah.
Shit,
Uh,
man. Aegon
I know.
EOS.
I know that Corvus can do like 6.4 if the path is exactly set up correct for him to get charges.
Yeah.
But if it's like he's not super relevant like Aegon is for 6.4.
But Aegon isn't that relevant for 6.4 either.
I did almost all of my 6.4 initial run with Aegon. What do you mean?
Did you do any? I thought you never even did 6.4.
What are you talking about?
You finished 6.4?
Yes.
You 100%ed it?
No, initial run I said.
Oh, you did one path?
Yeah.
That's nothing.
Dude, but like how many paths can Corvus realistically do?
Well, I mean, but you're also gonna have to. You're only gonna use Aegon like on path that you can't use Ghost, right? Essentially.
Yeah, I mean if you have the ghost, yes.
Yeah. So,
If you don't,
Not
Aegon's
that
more
much.
relevant.
but that's Katie has Ghost,
Because if you can, all right. So
and now that she's a Quake god as well,
Maybe.
pretty much actually every champ is irrelevant now because Quake exists.
Yeah, I mean, I still think that Aegon is more relevant than Corvus in like the later content. Until you can like rank 4 Corvus, I don't think it's gonna
He's
be.
pretty good at rank 3.
I'd imagine he's very good at rank 3. You're saying that your rank 3 is gonna use a revive every fight. That's not
No,
relevant
not
to
every
me.
fight. One fight, the first fight.
If the path is
Once
set.
he has a charge, he's fine.
If you have charges on the path, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, no champ is gonna do every single fight on every path.
There's some that can do a.
I mean, maybe Quake, but that's it.
Yeah, I mean, even Ghost can do a lot. Like,
Yeah.
very diverse for a lot of paths. I get that you guys, you can say that now. It feels Corvus has been so relevant for so long, it feels that way for a lot of people. I understand completely. But I think as time goes on, Aegon's going to age much better.
I don't know.
Is there anything that Corvus can do that Ghost can't do? I don't think so. But there's stuff that Aegon can do that Ghost probably can't handle.
There's what do you know? There's nothing Aegon can do that she can't.
If you start with an armor break, you can't do it with Ghost.
You mean like a permanent armor break?
Like a 25, 30 second, whatever that note is.
Every node where you started with an armor break in 6.4, I use Ghost.
Oh, thank you, Mohammed Abi, for the 150 euros. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. And I love the little unicorn sticker. Super cute.
I don't know. I think over time, you guys, and everybody's can have their opinion.
Yes,
Aegon-
sweetie. Meta is shitting on your rank 3 Corvus.
Aegon will age better. Aegon will age better than Corvus will, because he just will. I mean, he scales incredibly. I know that Corvus does, but you need it set up right. Aegon doesn't really.
Paul seems to think I'm taking Jugs to rank 3.
You should. If you get Mystic, you kind of have to.
That's
Why?
true.
No.
You're obligated.
No.
His prestige. What is his prestige?
Garbage.
Is he over 10k at rank 3?
Oh, probably not.
Let's see.
Yeah, but someone in chat's like Corvus can drain power unlike Ghost. Garhard, Ghost doesn't need to drain power. She tanks special 3s.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about power. Like, you don't have to worry about it at all.
Oh, he's 11.5. That's not bad.
Is he really?
Yeah,
Jugs
as
is
a rank
11.3?
11.5. As a rank
11.5?
3 6-star.
What? How is that
Sig
possible?
200.
He's like one of the lowest 565.
I know.
I mean, that's like 2k below like even Nick Fury.
Yeah, but still, that seems pretty high for him.
Well, let's see. So, okay, I'll give you a hint. So here's a fun question. The lowest prestige at rank 3, or as a 6-star rank 3 Sig 200 is Iron Man.
Yeah, it's Enzo's champ.
It's Enzo's champ.
What is his prestige as a Sig 200 rank 3 6-star?
It's got to be like 10-4 or something.
It's exactly 10,401.
Wow. Had to throw in that one, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
gosh dang it.
Moon Knight is the second lowest.
Is he really?
Yeah,
I
10,433.
I believe that. I have a 6-star Moon Knight.
Where does Jugs fall on the list?
He's 14th lowest at 11,560.
Oh my god, so that's still pretty. So the 11 is still pretty low.
Well, yeah, the highest is Surfer at 14.
Yeah. So it seems high because it's a big number,
Yeah.
but it's really low.
Man, 10-4 is a Sig 200. That's crazy.
That is crazy low.
Doom at Unawakened is higher.
Is he really?
He is. Not by much, but he's a little higher. Oh man. Hawkeye is also down there, very low.
Yeah. I don't know. Do you guys think another champ like Corvus or like Aegon will ever come out?
Yeah, eventually.
Think so? I don't know.
Think about it. Think about it. Aegon is like a beefed up version of Star-Lord,
Kind of.
right? He's
super.
a super beefed up version of Star-Lord.
Yeah,
So
but do you think they'll ever like make that? Like, you can't talk. Like, if you had like a zone of truth on the Kabam devs, you asked them, do you think making Aegon for this type of content was a mistake? I guarantee you they'd say, yep, that was a mistake.
probably.
Yeah, I don't know if they'll ever
And I
make
mean,
that
we already
mistake.
kind of got like another champ similar to Aegon, right? With Guillotine 2099.
Not really.
No.
She's
she
a
has
little
different
bit. She's different, but she's similar.
Yeah, it's a similar thing, but it's
Yeah.
just not close to the raw power.
No.
And I don't know if they'll ever do anybody like Corvus again, where
Like,
they could just.
I don't
play
think they'll
one
ever. I don't think they'll ever do anything like Ghost ever again.
No,
Oh, God,
that was probably a mistake on their end, in their opinion too. But you never know, because like different people that work in their office make these different characters. And from what I understand, talking to like Kabam devs at Comic-Con, like one person always makes the mistake of making OP characters. So who knows? And you know they don't test this stuff, so it'll slip through the cracks maybe eventually.
It could.
But I also don't think Kabam will ever make the air quotes mistake of giving us a champ that can run AQ with like no pots, no revives, full timeout tactic ever again.
Oh, dude, Mohammed, thank you so much for the €4 again, man. And what is the pair doing? Is he offering me a coffee? Dude, yes. Give me all the coffee. Give me the coffee. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Katie, should Hawkeye 6-star be awakened for better bleed damage?
No.
No, indeed. I agree. Something we can all agree on. Please don't awaken.
I mean, if you dupe him, then, you know, so be it, right? But
I guess it's one of those things that's nice to have, but you don't really
no.
force.
Like, Hawkeye's power drain definitely outweighs that hemorrhage, in my opinion.
But you can get it on the SP1, can't you?
The power drain? Or
No,
the
the
hemorrhage?
hemorrhage or whatever.
Can you? I don't know.
Yeah.
I think you can.
You definitely get it on the special 3.
SPs.
But you're never going to use an SP3.
All I ever do with Hawkeye is SP1s.
He's actually so good for Arena. He's one of my favorite Arena 6-star champs because he can get through the bullshit AI that
Thanos?
won't throw a special.
Yep.
Yeah. I always save him for like 12, 13, 14.
That's why I always bring like Ghost Rider, Starkey, and Blade, and my Starkey's rank 3. And the Blade and Ghost Rider are rank 5, but they're just power drain. And Blade, I just parry bleed to death.
Yeah, he's one of the few I trust.
Yeah. I always did my streak building with at least like I broke my teams up into always have one power drainer at least on every team.
I have a power drainer, a super high damage dealer, or someone who can eat a special 3.
Damage over time is another category that works really well to get some of the BS.
Yep. All right, what's this chick?
Just throw a couple SP1s and you're
No,
good.
listen to Draymond. This is the fight has a lot to it. Don't be intimidated by it. All right.
There's literally nothing to it.
You bleed the life out of her, and you're gonna get power stings a lot.
Yeah.
And you have to have a bleed up at all times.
Have to have a bleed up at all times.
Actually, you know what? He doesn't. He's stun immune. You don't need to.
It doesn't matter, yeah.
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 Nope. Just beat her to death with bleeds.
Just beat her to death with bleeds?
That's what I said.
it. Yeah.
Just beat her to death with bleeds and watch out for power stings?
Yeah. Just bleed her to death.
Okay. Oh, Mohammed, thank you for the another €. So, what's this power sting BS?
It doesn't matter, just ignore it.
It doesn't matter, just ignore it.
Yeah, just be sad you don't have willpower.
Yeah, that's true.
You're gonna.
Should I turn
spend a couple-
willpower on?
It's gonna cost you a couple extra revives not having willpower.
That's
I
true.
think.
So you
Yeah.
think I should put willpower on?
I would get rid of all your utility shit, put it into willpower, and then after this fight, switch it all back. Actually,
That seems like high cost for.
honestly, you don't need MD for Cul. Because you just want to throw SP1s anyway. You don't want SP3s.
I don't want
that fight
SP3s with calls.
No, that fight is about nullifying with his special one. So you don't even want the, like, Mystic Dispersion. Because that's just going to get you to 3 bars. Yeah, some people are saying Aegon is good for this. I never tried it. And
My
Meta said it was
experience-
awful.
My experience
people have
is
said
that
it was awful
it
too.
was not great. That was my experience.
So, alright. Hold on.
But if you have willpower, then you can just throw special 2s and you're good.
Alright,
Yeah.
so with Nick, turn on willpower and throw special 2s.
Yeah, get rid of all this, because you don't even need Limber. He's not stunnable.
But then I'm gonna have to redo it, right?
Yeah, you'll have to switch those. But I mean, it's going to cost you less than 1 revive.
This actually probably is easier than I made it with Aegon. You want to use Nick for it, but like
Yeah.
I went in for planning with Aegon. I had the wrong masteries and I didn't understand things very well because I don't read stuff. So,
Put in your defense first so you can see how many points you have extra.
Put in my defense first.
Yeah,
Okay.
just get your willpower. Because all you need is dex.
Okay, so all right.
All right, Iron Soldier, have a good night, man.
See ya, Iron Soldier. Thanks for hanging out,
See ya.
man.
He was the one always making fun of your,
Yeah, you're positive. She says in the most sarcastic way possible.
Yeah, the
Comments.
positive feedback.
Oh, gosh, my back needs to crack.
Katie, we're almost done. Suck it up.
I'm sucking it up, man. I'm sucking it up.
We almost done. You're almost in there. It's almost rewards time.
How many in willpower? Just one, you think?
3.
3 in willpower?
Yeah.
Max
Yeah,
out
no.
willpower?
You have the points. You don't have anything else you need to do them for.
Alright. 3 it shall be.
What's up, Keaton? MHA, good anime.
What's up, Lakers bodyguard?
Ugh.
Oh, Brandon with some biddies. Credit for hanging in for a complete run.
Thank you, Brandon,
Again.
for the biddies.
And thanks for hanging around for the whole thing.
Hell
man.
yeah, man. I know this has been like a crazy long stream, right? Like so much longer than I have ever.
You've never gone this long before?
How long have I been going? Nope.
6.5 hours.
I think the longest one was just over 6 hours with 6.4.
Katie, 24-hour stream when?
I gotta go to work in the morning?
No, but I mean, you can do it on a weekend.
Oh, no.
No, you can. It's allowed.
No. Like, I gotta shower.
Shower and then start the stream.
Play
Yeah.
with a little fuzzy brown dog. Like, yeah.
You can take little breaks on a 24-hour stream. You don't need to sit for 24 hours.
I still don't think I can do it.
People gotta eat, you know?
Yeah, but you gotta remember too, Meta, I eat like a bird. Unless, like, you know, I eat like Chex Mix and beer for dinner. Or Triscuits with cream cheese and olives.
Then you don't even need to take breaks. You're good.
24-hour stream for Red Guardian? No.
No.
But I am kind of looking forward to it. This will be... Namor is the only arena champ I've ever gone hard for. So it'll be kind of fun to do it again.
Yeah. Who do you guys think is the best champ for 6.2 champion boss? There's a couple of options.
Sim Supreme.
Yeah, Sim is definitely up there.
I think Sorcerer Supreme.
Sorcerer Supreme's good. Player's surprisingly good for that fight as well.
Sorcerer, you can be, the one advantage is if you make a mistake, you can still get to 100% health.
Yeah.
This, I
Morningstar.
messed that fight up. This big.
I've seen some pretty good Morningstar runs on 6 champion.
I think you're gonna survive this, right?
Yeah, MSD comes in with the She-Hulk.
No, you're gonna survive this, aren't you?
How
you
would
have
I
the
survive that?
indestructible up from Heimdall.
I wouldn't have survived that.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Why?
I already used it.
No, but you were still indestructible when she threw it.
I was?
Yeah. You would have 100% survived it.
I thought that was already used.
No.
I already used it, though. Or
You
did...
used it, but it was still active.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was still up. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Alright, look, I need to...
Yeah, focus up, girl. Don't listen to dreaming. It's throwing you
Her
off.
indestructible was up. Why she quit? I don't know. What's up, Lizer? I did get her barely, apparently. Because 65 million missed, so.
Wow.
I was gonna stop in like the low 60s, because thinking like, well, she's garbage. No way she goes above like 60. And she did.
There she was, above 60.
Yeah. Wait, how come you threw an SB1 and didn't get... Did you go above 20 tactical charges?
Oh, Lodi. Is Dreamin' yelling at you right now? I can take a
I have Toon dreaming out.
Oh my goodness.
Fine, I'll be quiet. We can watch, we can watch this great performance.
Oh lord.
I went above 20 because I got hit.
Oh.
Alright.
MS needs a solid rhythm for champion. Rob, I know you're an expert. So
Why'd you go that high? Who the hell knows?
I'm very surprised that she went that high.
hey, good reaction time on that evade and then parry.
Late.
Looking sharp.
Someone kept blowing into their mic.
Lizer says, and dreamin', this is why I don't want to stream my Abyss run with you on call. LOL. Just saying.
I have a line PM saying the exact opposite from you from yesterday, so...
Wow.
Yeah.
Exposed. Exposed.
Show those receipts.
Let me see if I can pull it up.
Dreaming about to bring the receipts.
I said, hurry up and finish 6.4 so you can stream Abyss. I want to be on call for it. And Lizer said, yeah, you'll have to be on call. You know I don't talk when I'm trying to focus.
Wah, wah.
The plot thickens.
Exposed.
The plot thickens. What's up, Christian?
They all talk shit, but behind closed doors, you know.
Yeah.
It's different.
Why is it you gotta take a couple letters out of your name and it's liar now?
Invisible War is just one of those champs. I just don't like to fight.
Yeah.
Just one of them.
I mean, it's not great.
But Dap will just tell you how amazing you're doing, even when you're doing something wrong, and he's gonna cost you a lot of units.
That might be true. To be honest, Aegon would have done more damage. Well, Aegon typically does more damage. But you gotta keep in mind, Nick is definitely the better option for this fight. We just haven't gotten to like the 200 hits unstoppable phase yet. And if that's not happening with Nick, it's not gonna happen with Aegon. So remember that. Well, I'm just saying, it's like, if you change your champ, it doesn't make your skill go up. That's all.
I would stick to the SP1s. I find those like safer. Just block the first part and then dodge the second part.
Yeah.
The SP2 like sometimes can blast you.
Yeah.
The truth shall set you free. Exactly, Rob. Exactly.
Oh man. You'll take Dap instead. He's nicer. You read that. What about me, Lizer? You don't want me on? Some washed up old guy who doesn't play the game no more.
The ultimate has been.
The ultimate has been indeed. Someone teach her how to get internal bleeds. She's got 2 of them. Wet Noodle. I don't know if you're watching. There's 2 on her. I think we're doing okay. I mean, there's definitely quicker ways, but it's fine.
That was smart to throw the SP2 while she had the shield up to make sure you didn't do any damage.
That's true. That is true. Look, it's easy to lose track of stuff, man. Everybody's all on Katie's jock right now. Relax.
It's honestly going in one ear and out the other. This
At
is the
all.
Katie way. I have
After
spoken.
6 hours, who cares what anyone
Yeah,
says?
that's pretty much it.
Dreamin' fan club population 1. Watch out for the power stings. They don't do anything to Nick. He's immune to everything.
Oh man. I mean, that's why the willpower is helpful. You'll heal up a lot of like
what keeps you
little
alive.
Yeah.
What do you think of Kabam's 6-stone offer? I thought it was terrible, which is awesome because that meant I didn't buy it.
Yeah.
But Enzo bought it.
One
Yeah,
of-
bought it.
One of your alliance members used this team for Abyss, Flaming Trinity, Morningstar, Human Torch. I'd imagine that that's okay. It's probably not the optimal, because, you know, Aegon's going to be best for most of these fights, but it seems viable. I know that Domino can push through a lot of damage.
Was it a rank 3 domino?
If that person has a rank 3 Domino and doesn't have a 565 Aegon, I'd be shocked.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Did you see Dap took his Red Hulk to rank 3 as a 6-star?
You were talking about it the other day.
Yeah.
I'm pretty impressed, man. I love it.
He has Domino and Red Hulk at rank 3.
Oh, nice.
That's pretty awesome.
I like Red Hulk. Red Hulk's a fun champ to play with.
Dude, Red
He was
Hulk,
my third rank 5.
he's that champ that's like not flashy. You don't see the big crit numbers, but the dude does a ton of damage.
Oh, he does.
very
He's
quickly.
so good for like safeguard, right?
Like,
He
everything.
bypasses it, yeah.
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 I love when I see like a safeguard. I'm like, hey, Red Hulk.
Yeah, he's one of those
Totally.
champs that like, I don't know, you don't think about when you think about like awesome rank ups, but he is such an awesome rank up.
He was one of my first few 6-stars, right? And he was for a while my favorite.
Yeah, he's so good.
Is Dap getting any Mojo boss action with Red Hulk? He will.
Yeah. Flaming Trinity will be bad for Collector. Can't stun him and get Incinerate the stick with that tenacity.
Can Domino crit fail him though?
I don't know.
Throw your SP3 while you have the internal bleed.
Yeah.
Yeah, and before you die.
Perfect, you had 2 Furies. That should do 85k, right?
Looked like a
Probably.
good bit went down.
Oh, 48k. Wow. Surprising.
Yeah, that's not too much. But this is a baby Nick.
It's a baby Nick compared to the rank 3 Nick. It wasn't a bad run though.
Yeah, I agree, A-Rob. Loki, one of the best reworks. Yeah, that was a good one. Carnage, I would. If you've got the whole Flaming Trinity at 6-star, I would work on ranking them all at least to 2. They're just so good together. Or,
Yep.
like, you can not rank Masacre, because you don't use them for
Oh,
much.
I need to change my battery before I do anything. Because it is dead. I'm not getting good. Puffy puffies.
Yes. True. That was a good fight. Lakers bodyguard.
Oh.
Ron Leonidas. Yeah, you're getting
Yeah, you
confidence on that,
you
right?
can do this fight in 1 revive.
Yeah.
Void does not trigger cornered. Void does not apply any damage over time.
Yeah,
Correct. It's all passive.
it's all passive.
It's not even passive. It's just like his.
It's
like,
just a
unique
non-damaging.
ability.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'd consider that a passive ability.
Yeah, it's a
Alright.
passive ability, but it's not like passive damage, is it? I don't think it's categorized
No,
like that.
they're non-damaging debuffs is what they
Yeah,
are.
the debuffs don't do any damage.
It's a pretty
They're just
cool
they're just
ability.
there.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's awesome. Void's always been one of my favorites. He was my second rank 5. No regrets.
No regrets.
Not even one letter. No rank regrets.
I love that. I love that scene
So
in
good.
We're the Millers.
Yep.
I love that movie. Like, I don't care like what anyone says about it. Oh, you
Dude,
bitch. If
Who's
it's
ever
on.
said anything bad about that movie? The movie's great.
Oh, I've heard people say bad stuff about it.
Really?
Yeah, they're just like, it's predictable. And I'm like, really? The guy having a whale is predictable?
Yeah. I've never heard anyone say anything
Yeah.
bad about that movie. Everyone I know loves it.
That was a bad run. That was a bad run.
Yeah, that
It's
was
over?
Great. Yeah. 11 hits or something.
I don't want to talk about it.
Was that an A-Rob Cyclops?
That was a Rob run. That was a Rob run.
So tell me, chat, do you think using Aegon that time would have saved her?
Oh, you blonde-haired bitch.
You're good. This should be it. Just make this the end. You got Call left and Collector, and then we get to open some stuff. It's gonna be great.
Hopefully.
Then I'm gonna go shotgun like 10 beers.
Hopefully you don't get tatered.
Well, I mean, she's not gonna stop now. She can't run out of units. She's got too many.
No, she's gonna finish for sure.
Yeah.
How many revives do you think for the collector?
Well, yes, Aegon has Unstoppable. Not if you're getting hit without using it. Daniel Murray, alright? How many revives for Collector? I'm gonna give her a 20. I think 10 is reasonably good.
Yeah.
I think anything over 20 makes you a scrub.
Alright, this is the last.
I'm gonna go in between there somewhere. I'd say probably close to 20.
20?
Yeah. A-Rob is now famous. Yep.
Yep.
You are now infamous.
If anyone does like a low hit combo in Abyss, well, that was a
Yeah.
Rob run.
Yep. This is the first time like 400 people have given Rob a thought at the same time. I love you, buddy.
Hugs, Rob.
That's true. He's one of our favorites.
Rob is one of my favorite streamers.
Rob was so much fun at Comic-Con.
Yeah, Rob was a good time at Comic-Con.
Rob is in the Enzo tier of niceness.
Yes, and gameplay. There's like a nice to ability ratio. There's like line. There's like charts and graphs for it.
It's like the crazy hot scale.
Yes, yeah, the Mendoza diagonal.
The Medusa diagonal.
I hope some people in chat get the reference.
I know some people in chat will get that right.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, whom should I awaken? 5-star Ghost, Corvus, Sunspot, Archangel. Ghost?
You can play Ghost. If not, Corvus.
Yeah, Archangel's pretty good. Sunspot would be by far like the lowest on that
Yeah,
list.
Sunspot doesn't need it. Having the extra solar charges is nice with Sunspot and getting to the flare state and maintaining the flare state, but unnecessary.
If only I could spend like Enzo. You do on the major holidays, you just don't do it the rest of the time.
Yeah. Suit up. See, Sugar Circuit gets it. Who wouldn't get that reference? Well, not everybody's watching the show, man.
Suit up! Yes!
Birthday suit
I
up.
haven't seen it, I'm sure.
Yeah. It's such a good show, and then like the last season, I know like left a bad taste.
I hated Ted so much in that entire series. I hated Ted. I
Ted
liked
was my
Barney.
favorite.
I hated
Bar-
Ted.
Dude, Barney made the show.
Oh,
a hit.
for real.
100%. Barney made that show a hit. And I love, even before that show, I love Neil Patrick Harris.
Oh, yeah.
I think he's such an
All
incredible.
right. Cul Obsidian.
Yep. Look, you're so close. You can see him.
Oh, I can see him. I can see that. Oh.
Here we go. Kill everybody
This
off.
is bait out SP1, use my SP1 with Doom, right?
Yeah, but make sure you kill everybody.
Kill everybody?
Yeah. It'll be like one extra revive on Aegon for the death, but you'll get more damage
Yeah.
from Doom.
I'll take it.
Yep.
Worth it. Just kill everybody. Bait
Yeah.
SP1 and spam SP1.
Yeah. You know that you can just hit pause and quit. You don't need to get hit.
She's just so used to it, you know?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Use Aegon for a little bit.
Oh yeah, don't throw Aegon away. No, hell no.
That was a very little bit.
Listen, every little bit counts. Every little bit counts.
Yep.
Alright, everybody's dead now.
Revive Heimdall though, Molly. That's a great idea.
Been there, done that.
Make sure you
Moving on.
Collector. Not even gonna get any extra damage. I agree with the Aegon, the not Nick thing. Doing a little bit with Aegon makes sense. SS did 189 hits in one shot. Yeah, this is definite a solo fight for Sim Supreme.
Yeah.
I will be right back.
All right. There's a couple that Sim Supreme can solo that kind of like nobody else can, or it'd be hard for somebody else to do. Kaichi Saki says, I apologize about the other day. I don't know what this is in reference to, but I'm assuming you do.
Nope.
You're forgiven. We forgot all about it. Oh, man. Don't stagger him? Well, that's kind of hard to do, isn't it? How do you stagger? Oh, with the heavy?
The heavy.
Don't stagger him, Chad is saying.
Why not
A
stagger?
couple people, don't heavy. Tell her not to slap.
No pimp slap?
Yeah, don't stagger. I don't understand it because I don't know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I shouldn't stagger him. Never mind.
Cool. Now you know.
No pimp slap.
Meta don't sleep. I sleep a lot when I like eat edibles. Apparently.
That's the best story.
13 hours, in fact.
You need to tell that like once a year, every year.
I'll have to tell the story. I ordered some other stuff now that's not that. That might help.
My buddy takes melatonin to help him
Yeah.
sleep.
Well, it's not a sleeping thing.
Yeah, I know. It's a when I have like a sore throat and a cough, I do a shot of whiskey with a teaspoon of lemon juice, a teaspoon of honey, and you rim the glass with sugar.
Can I just do the whiskey?
No, you need and the honey needs to be a local honey, like a local to your area, like your
So
region.
So I should go out and just like get a bunch of honeysuckles and squeeze them?
No, that would actually probably kill you. I don't recommend that.
What do you think? I used to eat those as a kid.
Really?
Yeah. I used to eat like a lot of them.
I didn't think you could eat honeysuckle.
I don't think you could eat the plant, but you can get honey out of it.
Oh, I thought you were
definitely-
like gonna eat the plant. I was like, I don't think
No.
you can eat
Why would I eat a
honeysuckle.
plant? What? I don't even eat vegetables, man.
I don't even eat vegetables.
I eat meat. To suck on bees? That's a great idea.
There's what is it? Staghorn sumac. It's like you've seen it in the fall in Jersey. I know you have. It's like it looks like those big fuzzy cones on the branches. Those big fuzzy red cones.
Oh, alright, yeah.
If you chew on those, they taste like Sour Patch Kids.
What? I don't even like Sour Patch Kids.
But it's a weird texture because they're fuzzy, and so it's like a bizarre thing for me. And
that
then
sounds like a nightmare. It sounds like something I'd have nightmares about.
and then black birch trees. Black birch trees. If you chew on the bark, it's like a wintergreen taste.
Environmental engineer, everybody.
I drink and I know things.
Yeah. Sour Patch Kids are grody. I agree.
I love Sour Patch Kids.
See, I don't eat a lot of candy, like chewy candies. I don't eat. Actually, I don't really eat any candy. I'm not a big fan.
I don't think my name would be Katy Candy if I wasn't a fan.
That's true. I can't believe someone in chat just used the word grody. We might be best friends.
Who said Grody? It was on Twitch. I saw it.
That was Kai Chisaki.
Ah.
Just for something that happened that I don't know about.
I don't obviously remember either.
Yeah, this fight's going pretty good now that you're not nullifying or staggering.
Yeah, that was my mistake.
Yeah, this is going really smooth. The only thing Meta consumes is coffee and edibles. Well, for this week it has been pretty much a whole lot of nachos.
I made tacos and Mexican street corn the other night. So good.
Nice. See, if you take out the sweet corn, that sounds really good.
No, the Mexican street corn.
Oh, street corn.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that is.
It's like corn with cheese and like spices. So good.
Aman, Dreamin told her to take the MD off because it was too much.
Because I'm only spamming SP1s, right?
Yeah.
So I wouldn't
Yeah,
need.
it seemed unnecessary.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't
Maybe-
need 4.
Maybe 2 or something would have been okay for it.
Dude, Zeno, what's up, dude?
But you gain power in the SP1 a little bit anyway.
Yeah.
I think any more than 1 or 2 would have been excessive. You maybe could have left them on, but I think you're fine.
Oh, shit.
Like, fight's
I
going
don't,
well
think, I
enough.
don't think you need MD for this fight at all. You haven't revived, right?
Yeah.
She has certainly
Because
revived.
I messed up.
Yeah.
I was staggering him.
But not because of MD.
No, not
you
because of
were
MD.
doing it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just because of gameplay.
That's me. What's up, man? Come on.
Aman, you're probably right. 2 would have probably been good.
Did you just throw an SP1 when he didn't throw an SP1 and you had nothing to nullify?
Let him throw a stick.
Is that what happened?
I was about to nullify 10. I feel like nullifying 10 with like even 2 MD might be kind of excessive.
Yeah, you don't need it.
Yeah.
This is fine. If you don't screw up, this is an easy solo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Xena was part of the OG streams when Notsu was streaming. You remember Notsu at all?
I don't remember Notsu. I don't think I played with Notsu.
He's the he's the reason we have the rule about not doing war fights live. Yeah. He joined the alliance, and then his like very first war fights he did live. And
everything.
and one Mr. B Manny happened to be in the stream, and he died to like a completely absurd fight. Like he died to like a blade on 24 or something with his 565 void.
That's rough. Because I
That's
remember
unfortunate.
that was path 6, right?
Yeah, path 6.
I remember that was my path.
That
Wow.
evade got me.
I think the only problem I
Oh,
ever
that
had
freaking
with
fracking
24
evade. What's
18
up,
or
Zeno?
24, was like Kingpin would sometimes give me trouble.
Yeah.
Not your beautiful Cul? Yes, Spark. Yes, I'm taking him to the trash.
Yep. This is it, Katie. You pumped for collector?
I'm gonna need to take a quick like 2-minute break before the collector.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
He's so intimidating. You pissed your pants.
I mean, I don't want to piss my pants. That's why I want to take a quick break. But you guys will be there and everything.
Yeah.
Whilst I do that. Whilst? Did I really just use whilst?
You sure did.
Whilst.
Look at that. In the bin.
In the bin. Get in the bin! Alright, I think I'm like a little loopy now.
Are you? Sounds like you need a beer.
Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I might bring a beer upstairs. Alright.
Word.
So,
Now we're talking.
I'm gonna take a quick couple-minute break, the restroom, and I shall return.
Alright.
Now it's time to change the masteries. We go all attack masteries. This was my favorite because I literally had all masteries in attack with the exception of like parry and dex.
Yeah, this was pretty fun.
Yeah. You're gonna have like the full beefed up max precision, max fury masteries, Aegon. Yeah, absolutely wet noodle. Suicide's the whole 9 yards. Yeah, max limber too. Limber parry dex was all I had. And I might have had the petrify on as well maxed. I can't remember. But I had 0 in defense.
0?
That might be a lie. I think I had 4 in the block proficiency. I got to that and that was it.
Ruben, that's how Cul Obsidian in Abyss works. When you nullify him, he takes a bunch of damage.
Yeah. This should be fun, man. So, guesses in chat. How many revives? We're going to keep track of this one.
We are.
And the winner gets nothing.
Correct.
Yes. Oh, man. But I'm going to go with 18. 18 total revives is my guess. We got A-Rob with a 17. Jonathan Enders, no faith, 27. Wow, 35 from Wolf.
42.
Jeez. Some of these guesses.
You guys have no faith. She's done pretty well.
She has done very well so far, I will say. The exception of like 2 fights that were a little bit trickier, tougher.
Yeah, don't tell her I said that, but she's done pretty well.
I'll make sure to let her not know.
12 Zeno. That's just absurd now.
Yeah,
That's even more ridiculous than the 69 right above you.
Yeah, don't be crazy. Chris Brown also said 12.
Yeah, even my best run was 11.
Yeah, no, you did one in under 10, I remember.
Did I?
Yeah, 100%. You did one in 9 revives.
Oh, 9. Okay, but that's me. But that was the last time I did it too.
Yeah.
0 revives.
Wow. Has anyone done? I don't think anyone's ever one-shot this, right?
Hell no. Almost
Maybe,
cussed.
like with the hit count, it's impossible.
I mean, yeah, you'd have to like full evade every special.
Yeah. This fight's definitely harder than Iron Man Infinity War. Yeah, but with full attack masteries, she'll be pushing a ton of damage as long as she remembers to heavy. Which she doesn't always, but I don't know. We'll see. Is she in between fights? Yeah, we're about to fight the final boss, Tom Mile. It's gonna be.
Yeah,
really...
MSD has never one-shot him. No way.
Yeah, no, there's no chance. Because you would need a couple of things, right? You'd have to 100%. You'd have to power control. Because there's no way someone can consistently evade all of those specials back to back to back to back. Then you've got to worry about like the hit count. Eventually, he goes unstoppable, unblockable. So the second thing you would need is someone who can counter that with slow. And a champion with slow and power control, I don't think exists.
A champ. Say that again. A champ with what?
Slow and power control.
Sorcerer Supreme has both.
Can this? Can he even be power controlled? I'm not even sure.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I mean,
I never fought him with anyone other than Aegon.
yeah, I don't think it's possible to one shot just based on like what you're given versus like the champions you can use. I don't think it exists in the game yet.
Could you quake him?
Oh, that's a good question.
Is there anything that prevents you from quaking him?
I don't know. I guess technically, if you could quake him, you could. She can one shot with Shrek. I think only Fiona J4. I don't think Shrek can do it.
His tenacity shuts down. But Coathanger, could you quake him? Like, cause then the tenacity doesn't matter. Even if he shrugs the stun, who cares? Oh, he has True Strike.
Well, there you go. That's
If he has True Strike, you can't quake him.
yeah. Of the champions that exist, not possible. I don't think.
So you could theoretically do it without any revives because you could do the first 50% with Quake.
Yeah.
All right, we are
So
back.
actually, thinking about it, there may be someone you could do it with. It would just take a very long time and a whole lot of skill. You could probably do Quake tactics with Omega and kill him, right?
Well,
No,
I mean, Quake.
you'd run out of charges. Well, he'd go unstoppable because you'd run out of time.
Well, that wouldn't matter.
Yeah, I guess it wouldn't.
Yeah.
He gains power though, right?
I don't think he does.
Well, when he gets to the hit cap.
Does he?
I think he does.
Yeah, but you would just have to. We're debating if it's better for you to quit out, start over, bring Quake, and one-shot him.
Yeah.
So hold on.
Boy, bye. Oh man! All right, let's take a look at this guy.
Are you actually going to read this stuff?
She'll pretend for a minute.
I mean, the strategy is the same the whole way through. Heavy with Aegon and do some damage.
So it's below 55%. Okay. So you could do. So if you did the first 45% with Quake, you then need to do 55%. So if you brought, let's say you had 2 Aegons, a 565 and a rank 3.
Yeah. You could probably push another like 15 to 20%.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So you're saying I should exit out and get my Quake? I mean, I'd have to rank 5 her first.
Yeah, that's fine. Do all that.
Do
I
all
don't
that.
think it matters. It doesn't matter what rank she is.
Yeah. Bryn could do it with a 3-star.
Yeah. Quake is Quake. Actually, the rank doesn't matter.
The rank doesn't matter. 2-star
'Cause
Quake. 2-star
yeah.
Quake.
It wouldn't matter.
All right, so we took a bunch of guesses on how many revives it would take.
All
I'd
right,
also
Meta, give me your official guess.
My official guess is 18 revives.
Okay, Katie, give me your official guess.
I'm gonna aim high and say 22.
Oof.
Wouldn't aiming high be like picking a
Scrub
low number?
territory.
No.
Yeah. So
Just
you're
kidding,
gonna
gang. One shot.
You're gonna go get rid of all your masteries.
So what am I gonna do here? Put them all in attack?
Get
Get rid of the
every-
defense.
Yeah,
Get rid of the
every
defense?
Yeah.
So I should respec my masteries, get rid of defense.
Or I'm gonna say 25, just because she really doesn't know how to do that heavy stuff.
Yeah, it's not very good, and they have the cooldown now, so it'll be significantly harder
Yeah.
than being able to heavy every attack. All right.
First, Aegon do anything in the abyss? Yeah.
So Katie,
Would be great.
you're gonna max suicides. You're gonna max the Fury masteries.
So I'm gonna max suicides.
Yep. Is he immune to ability accuracy reduction when he's below 15%?
I don't remember.
I'm wondering if Assassin any points would be worth it, because you do have to fight him a couple times under 15%.
Yeah.
But it won't matter if he's immune to ability accuracy reduction.
Chevy, I don't have any food. You can stop begging. I brought up a beer.
Yeah, so
And
this will
a
be
battery.
the first. This will be the first one she's like full on damage masteries too.
Yeah.
So keep that in mind, guys.
Full suicides, get rid of defense, then place your alliance or defense. And fight the collector. Dude, when I first ranked up Iceman to 565 as my first 565, like whatever, 2+ years ago,
Yeah.
I took off all defense, literally. I had 0 and I ran him with 0 in defense, full like everything in offense, and he ran through everything.
Nice.
All right, I
'Cause
got
back
7.
then-
I've got 7 points left. Where should I go?
All right. I would do max block proficiency.
Max block proficiency. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that
actually
should take
probably a
us-
really good idea.
6 points maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. And then I
Oh,
guess
limber. No, you need limber.
I need limber.
Yeah.
All right, so I
You
need
need
to.
max limber.
I need max limber.
Yeah. Because you're gonna be stunned half the fight.
All right.
66 million. Agent X, did you go for her and miss? Because then you must have been like 152, 153.
Hold on. Respec those. You're using points right now that you could be taking from the Petrify Mastery.
Yep.
What? She doesn't have anything in Petrify.
Pacify, Petrify, Stupefy, whatever that one is, she got 3 points in.
That's the stun one.
Yeah. That won't matter.
Stupefy. Yeah.
Yeah, I would take the 3 points, all 3 out of there, because he's gonna shrug most of the stuff anyway.
Oh
You're
yeah,
not-
he's gonna shrug the stuns.
Yeah, and I would put those somewhere else.
Put those in
The
the
block
block proficiency.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea. So I should take them out of Stupefy and put them in block proficiency.
Yes.
Yeah. Also, you're gonna have to heal. Take despair off.
Take despair.
Yeah. You
off.
don't. Well, no, that's what someone said. You actually don't need despair. I don't know if you want to redo your whole offensive.
I don't
tree,
want to
though.
redo my
I
whole
don't-
offensive tree.
I don't think
No. We're not doing that, fam.
But you definitely could use this small reset for the block proficiency, which will be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you also don't need precision. That's true.
Yeah. No, you see, man. I'm
keeping precision, man.
I'm in a different camp, man. Precision, like crit rating, actually increases his
Yeah.
damage. So I'm in a different camp on that one. Like that's how Aegon works.
All right, there we go.
All right. Looks like you're pretty ready enough. I mean, you could probably min-max a little bit more, but this is probably going to be more than fine. Any other changes would be like small significance, maybe.
Max assassin. She can't rank. She can't do it because she has all those points in like random shit.
Yeah.
Here we go.
We'll use this first fight as a gauge on whether or not you want to heal up more than this too. Once
Yeah.
you like get your first stun. Alright, you still have your heavy cheese available too, because it didn't land. Oh no, you lost the unstoppable.
Yeah,
My
that's
bad.
unstoppable.
How much do you guys want to bet that she will evade the SP2? Whatever you want.
Whatever
Zero
you want,
chance
I'm
She
in.
will evade the
Yep.
SP2.
I'll give you 100 to 1 odds.
Yeah.
So you definitely want to heal so you can block 2 of those specials. I think.
What are you giggling about?
Definitely want to heal so you can block 2 of those specials.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if block,
I know.
yeah,
All right, that's 1.
1. Live count.
Oh, Chevy dog, listen, I know you think I have food up here because there's like pop cans up here, but I promise you there is not.
Max Assassin is awesome for the ending. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. If we
Yeah,
want
we
to
might- we-
at the end, we will.
Yeah, we might not have units by then, so.
No, we still have plenty of units. Come on.
I've got Visa on my side.
Yeah. Liza brings up a good point. There is a window at the end of blocking the special that you can dex out of the last part of it. You'll get the timing down after blocking 1 or 2 of them. It's very safe.
Okay.
And then you can punish them.
Okay. Oh.
Freeman be supported for a change. That's not in them.
I'm saving all my supportiveness, Liza, for your stream.
Nice.
What I wouldn't kill for like a 6-star OG Daredevil maxing.
Oh my god, you wouldn't want to do that. You'd be here forever.
How funny would it be though?
I'd eat dinner, go to bed, wake up in the morning, and watch you finish the last 75% of this fight.
I'd be like, special what? Oh no, wait. He has True Strike, never mind.
Yeah. There you go. See, you got the timing done already. It's not too difficult. Any news on Hobbit? Tefri, MCOC, I'm gonna imagine that like you probably won't hear back right away.
Yeah, I'm betting he's not gonna hear back till tomorrow.
Yeah. Also, just a quick tip for you too. If you're about to be at 1%, use your indestructible. Don't block the rest of the thing. Get hit by it so you get the Furies.
Oh yeah, and then go ham.
Yeah, if you can. If you don't get stunned, but either way, it won't matter because you won't be pushing real damage. If you just block it.
Split the support. I said some nice things when she was gone.
So this is 2, right?
Yeah.
What happened to Hobbit? He took a wrong turn doing his Abyss run, and he doesn't have the counters for the way he went, so he needs to get reset back to where he took a wrong turn. Yeah, 1 million down already. That's what I'm talking about, Timmy. It's really not, with like the full attack masteries on Aegon, it's really not all that bad. This is Revive 3? I thought this was the second fight, one Revive.
No, this is
Number 2.
This is number 2.
Yeah, this is number
Revive number 2.
Yeah, Revive number 2, fight number 3.
Yeah, fight 3, Revive 2.
So
Don't be
far, so
trying to
good.
game it so you guys get the right answer. I see what you're doing.
What did you start out with? 5,800 units or something like that?
Yeah.
So we're only 2,300 down, 22 and change.
Yeah, not too bad.
No, not bad at all. I'm actually pretty impressed, not gonna lie.
Yeah, she started with 5,900. So
Yeah.
3,300 in.
Oh, 3,300? Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the fights could have been better, but overall, the unit expenditure is not too bad.
Yeah, so far so good. She's even being cheap and not using the 10k potions.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Well, I mean, that's what happens when you do that. And his special one will always stun. It's not even like a chance to stun, it's a guaranteed stun. Well, that's what? What are you doing?
She's teaching us how to evade it.
Isn't that what Dap was doing? He tried to evade it like every time.
He did.
That was Rob Run.
Wow, none of your hits broke his block. That's crazy. All right, here's number 3. How many units? 3,300 so far.
Yeah.
Exactly, basically.
Basically, exactly.
Yeah. So this is the 3rd revive. It'll get more fun as you go along.
Yeah.
More things start happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, after you get that first heavy in, sometimes if you dash back and hold block, he'll dash back as well. You can jump in and break his block while you still have the big damage.
Okay.
Yeah, I had some runs against him that were 0.
Did you? I only had a couple of those at the end with like bad stun RNG.
If he just backs up to start the fight, you're kind of screwed. If he charges in, you're usually gonna at least get something.
So that's why I always like countering him with a heavy, like countering his heavy with a heavy, versus like just trying at the start, because that's a thing that can happen.
Sure, that does make sense.
So I should be starting this fight all the time with a heavy?
I wouldn't always. If he backs up, you lose your unstoppable.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Second. I'd probably start by blocking and wait for his heavy prompt and then charge it.
Okay.
I mean, that's what I did at least. It takes a little getting used to. I don't know if it's something you want to do on the fly, but it's effective.
All right, here comes number 4.
Yep. She seemed to take less damage from fully eating the L1 than blocking the L2. That's actually true. His L1 is very weak, but that guaranteed stun at the end
is what gets you.
Up. Yeah. But you're not wrong. The L2 is much more powerful.
4 revives MSD.
Yep, 4th one.
Sweetia was already an hour in by this point,
See,
and you've done this in like 3 minutes.
Yeah, That's what kills you right there. Is that you're not getting the big damage now,
Yeah.
and you have to wait for the cooldown.
Managed to get one full SP2 evade out of all my 60 attempts. That's not bad. That's better than the three of us would do.
Yeah.
That's better than the three
Combined.
of us
Yeah, we'd be 0 for 60.
by our powers combined. 0 evades. There you go, Katie. That's what I'm talking about. Sucks that he's at 2 bars though. Can't hit him.
I would still just have done the combo and SP2.
Yeah, your cooldown's over though.
SP3 be damned. What does time warp do?
That probably warps time.
No, like the passive debuff that you get.
I have no idea.
I have no idea.
Who
Warps
reads?
time.
Yeah. So
It
this is
warps time.
Revive.
Alright, number 5.
Captain Planet. See, Wild Creed gets me.
I'm pretty sure time warp screws me. Whew. I'm doing better here than on Infinity Man.
You are. You are.
I 100% agree, Devious.
Your Aegon is also currently on full steroids. You weren't even running suicides for that fight.
That is very true.
Yeah, this is like real Aegon.
Katie thought that was a heavy. I like the effort though. I really do.
Oh, I jacked. That's a Rob run. That's
Hey,
a Rob run.
It wasn't a 0 damage run at least.
Yeah, you hit him twice.
I hit him twice. I mean, I'm trying, right? Let's do the time warp again. Yes, Simba.
That's 6.
Yeah, revive 6. Here we go.
All right, here we go.
We're slowing down. You also have health potions in the overflow.
Kachisaki, if I were you, I'd be doming. Doming. What's the opposite of doming? You should be subbing. That's what you should do. Boom.
I like
Yeah.
it.
Wow, why do you have so many dual why'd you buy
I
so
like
many?
it. Oh,
Why'd you buy
Wild
the-
Creed! Thank you so much for the 11 euros, man. Finish him. Finish him. She says in her Mortal Kombat voice.
Oh, dooming. No, I think doom would be a worse idea for
Dooming
this
would be
fight.
worse. Dooming would be worse.
It's not exactly the damage output
No.
Aegon's gonna get. Yeah, but just know at this phase he starts with a special, so the heavy
Yeah.
things fly
Not
until
gonna
you-
work.
Well, it works once you bait one.
Well, yeah.
Did you buy skill like power boosts for this?
Wait, why would she do that? That's not a good idea.
Well, she had a bunch in like expiring in a day or two.
I don't know.
No, they're just in my overflow.
But they have to come from
You have to buy them though. What? You can't get them naturally.
No, I didn't buy them. They were just in there. Wait, what?
Did you open a bunch of the crystals? that
Yeah,
have
I opened up a bunch of crystals. Yeah.
That makes
Yeah,
sense.
I didn't buy any. I just opened up a bunch of crystals.
All right, now he's starting to go unstoppable. This should be fun. So is this going to be 7?
Yep, 7.
All right. Also, guys, cheers to the loyalists sticking around for the full stream. You guys are
Dude.
troopers.
Yeah, guys, thanks so much because we've been going for what, 7 hours and 17 minutes?
And 44 seconds
And
because
44
Twitch tells you the exact time because it's the superior platform. Most of you guys should sign up.
Is Path 2 tomorrow?
Hell no.
When is Path 2?
I
Next
don't
weekend?
know. I gotta work tomorrow.
Okay, so a weekend?
No. Listen, I can only do like one path so many.
If you see him go unstoppable like that, just start trading blows. But you're just, well, if you back off, you're just gonna die without extra damage.
Yeah.
Use the indestructible that you get and
Okay.
just trade blows with him as much as you can.
Alright, number 8. The runs are getting a little slower.
A little.
I don't think she's hit him in the last 2.
No. Son of a you hooker.
Whoa.
I keep trying
Not-
to
not
dex
you,
this.
not
yeah,
you.
language.
Jeez. He has feelings.
Does
does.
he? Does he? I don't think he does. Look at those
He might not
eyes,
have
man.
he might not have a lot of sympathy, but he's got
Yeah.
feelings.
I don't think he
Number
has
9.
feelings. My hair keeps tickling my nose and it's driving me up the wall.
Well, stop. Number 9, Katie. Here we go. Yeah, I think we're past the point of healing. I agree.
Really? I always healed.
Oh, I thought that was heavy.
Well, you even dashed back in. That was.
I thought it was.
Something else.
I thought it was a heavy.
You have Limber at 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a long stun on his special one though.
it's a long stun.
The regular stuns don't last long, but the special one stun has a timer, like a big one. Number 10.
It's a double stun too, right?
No, you're getting the double stun, I believe, or maybe it's each hit has a chance
I
to
think
stun.
it's each hit has a chance to stun, and
Yeah.
it's always gonna stun.
Yeah. Well, there's one guaranteed. I know that because the special one never doesn't stun.
Hey, you just did a combo.
That was nice.
Double-digit hits.
That's crazy.
I might finish it on this run.
12 hits down, 150 to go.
You got over 500 people watching.
That's crazy.
Holy crap, guys! Thanks so much.
Give him an SP2 evade.
Yeah. Show them how it's done. Alright, so we're heading into Revive 11, yeah?
Yep. Let me... They're coming quick, so we're
Yeah.
gonna be on top of it.
I'll give
Just
him.
need one
I'll give him
run.
one of my famous SP2 evades.
Oh lord, please don't.
I got $50 donation if you can full evade an SP2.
Wow. It's bait, Katie. You can't
It
do
is
it. It's bait. Even MSD only got it once, and that's saying a lot.
No, he says he gets it about half the time.
Well, that's saying a lot. I wouldn't try it.
Even if you figure she's only like half as good as MSD, that's still, 2 to 3 out of every 10.
That's still pretty low.
That's decent odds.
Yeah, I mean for $50, make it 100 maybe.
Months behind, just add it on 100 if you can do one.
Ooh. Katie made that SP too. That's good damage. That's really good damage. Decent run. Alright, 12.
I think it would cost me more in revives to do the special 2 evade than what Yins would be paying out.
Maybe.
Most likely.
Alright, so this is
Oh,
number
hold
12.
on. 12.
Yeah. It would take like so many attempts to get it. Look at his intercept skills. Bam.
Woo, it's like watching TJ.
Yeah. Crazy. Good timing on the dex out. This is pretty smooth. He's got Unstoppable coming pretty soon. Oh, maybe not.
Is that some sort of like timer on his unstoppable?
Well,
That yellow?
There's
the
a timer, but it.
a random one
Yeah.
that can happen like at any time.
Oh, random unstoppable is really cool.
Yeah.
I enjoy random unstoppable.
Good fight hits, love it. Good damage that run, Katie.
Thank
Nice
you,
job.
thank you, Queen. Thank you so much for the $2. Still drinking, Queen. I feel sorry for your liver, and that is coming from me.
Yep. Number 13. Lucky number 13.
Here we go. Here we go.
Are you going in with Doom?
No. Yes,
open
for
it right out.
everyone
There you
on Twitch with the emotes and all the members over on YouTube, spam those emotes. Let's go. Let's
Let's
go.
go.
Let me see some emote action.
Let's see some face blocking in chat. This is actually a fight that's recommended so you get bigger damage. Alright, 13th revive, here we go. Alright, big damage, big damage.
I did. Burnsy, that is so appropriate right now. Zero damage emote.
Oh man. All right, number 14.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good so far. You just don't want to hit that 20.
You said I did it in 9?
You did one in 9, yeah. You had a really solid run.
That's a good run.
But that was, I know that was my last one. You kind of get used to it after a while.
Yeah. Wow, he just won't throw it. Alright, hit him. You're about to die. Indestructible's gone. Should've just went in.
Queen.
Goddamn.
Queen and David McLean, thank you guys so much for the donos. Queen with the drank and David with the you got this.
You do got this. Here comes 15.
It's respectable, respectable.
Yeah. Even at this point, you're doing about 100k each run.
How close is she? I bet on 12. Well, 12's not gonna win.
Oh.
No, it certainly hasn't won yet. There can't. There's like 0 chance.
Unless it's Price is Right rules.
Yeah. Well, you'd have to finish in the next revive or two because
Yeah.
people guessed like 17.
Meta's 18 is looking decent.
Meta's 18 is looking decent. Yeah.
Okay. Hit him.
Oh,
God damn it.
Queen coming in with another $2. Drink.
Here comes number 16. I mean, this could very well spiral out of control into the 20s.
Or she could end it on the next
He really
run.
wants to hit that 18, yeah.
Number 16, here we go, baby.
Low Quality said 19 was his guess.
19's gonna end up being pretty close too, I think.
Rob picked 17.
That's unlikely. Damn, there goes my 15.
Wow. That was a pretty bad one.
Katie has now spent more units on this fight than me. That's MSD saying it, and he doesn't have a Aegon.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Alright, here comes number 17. Katie, I'm feeling the bait heavy cheese on this one.
Bait heavy cheese.
Yeah, just start by holding block. Let him heavy and then heavy. You didn't do it.
Oh.
Alright,
You've tried that SP1 evade a few times. You might want to stop.
Alright,
I
here's
got-
number 18. Don't let me down, Katie.
I got it.
If you finish him, Meta will be right.
Yeah. I got a feeling I won't be. Oh, the stun RNG.
That is not working out. That is,
And
all right.
then try to exit.
You still try to dex it. Stop trying to dex the SP1.
Alright. 19 coming at you. You let me down, Katie.
You're officially killing me. You're gonna kill somebody. Stop dying. Also, please don't drink for death.
Yeah. Well, I don't believe it. That person would be dead already. That many drinks in 7.5 hours? I don't know.
I think she's just taking a drink of her drink.
Yeah, I think she said water earlier, which is fine.
I don't think Queen knows what water is.
Oh, Katie, this is a good one. Decent
Yeah,
damage.
it's a great run.
Yeah, 4% down already.
I wouldn't have stopped. I would have just kept hitting him and done an SP1 and then moved on.
Well, I wouldn't have. Dreamin's advice is typically bad. Look at that. He didn't even throw. He's not even throwing it. Look at him. Wow. Alright. Here comes number 20, Katie. This is it.
Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Tell her to not try to evade SP1. I did.
68k health, Katie. This is number 20. You got this.
Oh my god.
And then for your opening, Mystic.
I'm not trying to, it's just kind of like instinct to want to evade it is all it is.
Yeah, it's fair, but I mean,
Your instinct
should
of
go.
having never successfully evaded it before?
Yep. It's just like I see something coming at me, I want to try to evade it.
Yeah, at some point you gotta just like throw the instinct out the window so you can save some units.
Boom! Mother
God.
trucker down!
20 revives. Not shabby, girl.
Nicely done.
I will take it. I will take it. Let's go. Let's go. Hold on, gang. 1 second. I brought this up. It is still frosty cold.
There it is. The Celebeer. Celeberation.
One shot. One shot. Dude, Zeno, thank you so much for the 50 bucks. Queen for the $2. Guys, as I just like got way too much beer in my mouth. Thank you so much for that donation, gang. And hanging out with me while I took on the collector. So,
Now, Katie, are you going to record the video for the opening
I
and
am.
post it?
I am.
Are Dreamin' and I allowed to razz you during the video?
I think that would make it more fun.
Awesome.
So,
Sick one shot. Captain
just
Bay, I agree.
took down the collector in the abyss. The abyss stared at me, and I stared back. So, let's open up these rewards, shall we? Dude, Coop, thank you so much for the $3, man. I appreciate that. Zeno with the 50. All right. Let's open this stuff up, shall we? Shall we? All right. Let's go. Let's see what we can get.
Now, you said you've been hoping skill, or cosmic, yeah?
Yeah, skill, or cosmic. But let's open up these 5 stars and see what we get. Any new champ would be great. Oh, and that Namor would have been epic. Oh! All right, so that, I believe, awakens my man thing.
Wow.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'm okay with that. It's always good to see those pretty silver stars, and I like Man Thing. I think he's underrated, so I'll take it. I mean, let's face it, every girl needs a Man Thing.
Some need a few.
Some need a few. All right, let's see where this one lands. And Papa Luke. So not a bad pull. I'll take it.
I've seen worse.
Yeah, I mean Papa Luke, he's still a decent champ, right? So
Yeah.
I'll take it. All right, let's moving on. Offers. All right. Let's see. What? I have too much crap. I need to like not hoard so much. All right, let's see. What do we got? All right, 6-star awakening gem. Let's get some predictions going in the chat of what it's gonna be.
So cosmic is what you need, right?
Cosmic
So,
would
good
be
luck.
great. Science, or not science. Mystic.
Oh no, I said Mystic earlier. I was only joking.
Time to open a featured 6-star and get a Doom.
Might be it.
I will be holding on to that thing for sure because I don't have any good mystics right now that I would want to use that on.
We'll see. You haven't opened your
That is true.
crystals yet.
Okay, so we got two.
Alright, don't spoil them because
Yeah,
on
we get it
stream
live.
we're a little delayed.
Oh yeah, we gotta make it dance, right?
I mean, if that's your thing.
Ooh,
I thought
Diablo, get out of here with that.
I thought you had to put it in and then do a dance.
Oh no.
That's
Rip.
what makes them lucky.
I'm gonna kick Kabam Mike in the nuts.
Yeah, so no, that doesn't work. You have to put it in the reel, and then you have to like actually do an on-stream dance.
So we got
That's-
that one in honor of A-Rob.
Yeah, that's in honor of the hashtag no Rob run.
Hey, Rob roll.
Hey, Rob roll. All right, dance. I think my dancing days are over. All right.
Never dance again.
All right. Oh my gosh, I don't ever want to dance.
Maybe you can awaken them now.
Oh no.
Go full. You
Oh, that morning star. Oh my god!
Wow. Katie, congratulations. That's incredible.
Finally! Holy shit! Ducky!
Didn't even need the skill gem.
No.
You know what?
Good.
I'm okay with the Kabam mic. I'm okay with that mic. Like, oh, yes! Didn't even need it. Oh,
You're getting kind of aggressive.
I'm sorry. You have no idea. You have no idea how
Man.
long I have been waiting for this. Oh, I thought it was gonna troll over. I thought it was gonna troll over, but when it stopped, oh, baby. All right, back to it.
Yeah, it's incredible. That's
Oh, I'll take it. I love it. I love it. You love to see it. You love to
Katie,
see it.
it's time to pull a skill catalyst.
Dreamin' is so Dreamin' is so quiet.
Thoughts dreaming.
I mean, I hope for your
Oh,
sake you
I
actually
have
don't
a-
get the skill.
I have
Catalyst,
I have a
'cause you're gonna
catalyst,
regret
right?
that.
I have a catalyst, right?
Yeah, skill T5. Let's
Yeah,
go.
where's it at? Where's it at?
I'm on board. I'm all for it.
I'm like shaking right now. Oh, where's this thing at? Where's it at, man?
There it is. You just passed
I
it.
just passed it? Wait.
It's right at the bottom. You
Oh
passed
wait,
it.
I passed it. I need to go
Where you
down?
go?
Wait,
Where
wait.
are you going? Go down.
I don't
It's
know
like
what's
third.
happening.
It's like third from the bottom.
It's third from the bottom?
Yeah, go all the way to the bottom. Scroll up 2 or 3.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
T5. T5. Alright. Alright. Oh my gosh.
Skill. I mean, it's gonna be Mystic, but I'm hoping.
I wanted skill for Nick, and I got skill, so it's definitely doable.
Heck. Interesting. Maybe when that Hulkbuster buff comes in.
Well, I have Mysterio.
Pretty good one.
Oh, don't do Mysterio. No.
But
Not worth for first, I don't think.
he's just not someone I picture as my first rank 3.
Yeah, he's a good champ.
He's a good
Maybe down the
champ.
road.
But not someone I pictured as my first rank 3.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, look.
Aegon. Whatever.
I guess, if I ever get a 6-star ghost, though,
Yeah, that's a no-brainer.
that's a
Let's
no-brainer.
see your text. Maybe you have somebody.
Yeah.
I do not.
Show me your Doc Ock, and I'll tell you your.
All right. So, I think that's gonna do it, right? Because I got Doc Ock, Infinity Man, the Duck, Mysterio, Ultron, Green
I wouldn't
Goblin. Yeah.
All right, so you got nobody. Do you have any text? Do you have any mystics to use the gem on?
No.
Let's look at your mystics.
You want to see my mystics?
Yeah,
Yep.
show us in the chat. There's so many people watching, Kate. We don't all know your roster. Come on.
All right, you guys want to see the mystics? Here are the mystics.
Absolutely.
I could use the gem on Hood. Use the gem on Hood, but I'm not going to.
Yeah, don't do that. That's silly.
I love Hood. I do love Hood, but.
Okay, that's pretty poor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You'll get someone eventually, though. 4th of July is just around the corner.
That is also very true.
You're gonna get a lot of stuff on 4th of July. So.
Torn for
I
high.
saw that. No, you know why, Paul? You know why? Because he didn't show up. He was supposed to show up.
He told
and
me he would. I asked
He
him, like,
didn't show up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Overall, not bad. I mean, you really only got one thing that you wanted, but like that one thing.
I got that one thing, and you know what? I have a. Oh wait, do I have a Nexus crystal too?
I don't know. Do you?
I don't know. Do I?
Open it.
I don't think there is.
I don't remember one.
I don't
Maybe
know.
there is.
I thought I had a
Oh
Nexus
god, now we're gonna
crystal.
spend half an hour looking through the crystals.
Yeah.
No,
you're not...
there's not. You know what? There's not a Nexus crystal. I don't think there's a Nexus.
All right.
I think it's 100% there's a Nexus, right?
Is it under
No.
special?
It's not even in Abyss.
It's not in
It's
Abyss?
for 6.0.
Oh,
no,
that's
for
right.
6.
It's for Act 6. It's for Act 6. That's what it is.
Why would you do that to us and give us hope?
I mean, I gotta give hope and then take it away.
I feel like Ronan in Endgame right now.
Don't take that away from me. Don't take that away from
Don't
me.
do that. Give me.
So when is Path 2?
Shit.
Yeah, Path 2 when?
I don't know.
Actually, I'd save Path 2 for last. When is Path 3?
When is the next path? When is
Yeah.
the next path?
Are we going next
I
weekend?
think I might do Act 6 100% before I jump in here again. To be honest. I think it's what I will do.
All right.
Pop some
Pop
calves.
some
if
calves.
people want calves.
No way.
You do have units left. that
I
think
spent
are expecting
enough
to have.
units today. What do we got going on? Who's streaming? Who be streaming?
Who?
No one's streaming? No one's actually streaming?
Affliction is on Twitch.
Yeah. We'll go, you know what? We'll go raid Affliction over on Twitch.
Yeah, it's
And,
only 6 people. We're small, but we're strong.
Moon Knight's boy is streaming.
The guy who modded them. Let's not do that.
But anyway, why is it not? Oh, I hate this. It never shows up sometimes. Like when I do the raid channel.
All you have to do is like type /raid affliction 69420.
There it is. Okay.
Do you actually go into your creator dashboard to do that?
Yeah.
All you gotta do is type /raid and then the name.
Oh,
And
really?
Yeah. Same with modding and unmodding. You can do it straight from your stream chat.
Yeah, well,
Zero
I do the
controversy
modding and
to
unmodding
Aegon's,
directly from it. So, but anyways, guys, I want to thank everyone for hanging out and cheering me on through this. Everyone who donated, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome watching me, you know, face block my way through the abyss. Less revives for the collector than I thought. We did it in under 7.5 hours. So, and how many revives total was it? 70?
Who remembers?
I think it was 70. So we're gonna go with that. But anyways, guys, thanks so much for hanging out. If you want to go over and give Affliction some love over on Twitch, since no one's streaming on YouTube, here is the link to his channel. Go give him a follow over on Twitch. Tell him Katy Candy sent you. Anyways, guys, thanks so much for hanging out. As always, if you haven't already done so, please remember to hit that like button. If you're new to the channel and you like what you see, hit that sub button. And thank you guys so much for hanging out. It's been a blast. And as always, I will catch you guys on the flip side. Bye, guys.